friends.
The only hello I caught was Roju's, but that's okay. Hello, everyone.
Wow. I can't believe you've done this. No.
I can believe you've done this.
What do you mean? I did this?
You did.
You
did what was
did
best.
this.
You know?
Just because I have a really fancy coffee bean stinger.
A stinger? Oh my god, are you a bee?
What?
That's right. I'll die if I sting someone. That's right. Noctia threatens to yank it out and kill me all the time.
What?
Okay.
I'm just not touching that.
I'm.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. We open with that.
My brain made jokes and my mouth did not say.
I don't know what.
Don't worry, Balves has gone there. It's okay. You released the flood, honestly.
Oh, I'll release the flood on you, Darcy.
And now it got weird. It's gotten weird.
That's how we do it.
Josie, please take over.
God, I need some water.
Don't give me that look. Josie, please take over.
Don't think that's yours.
Thank
And that face isn't at me for once. Yay!
But I have doubt.
And now everything is forgotten. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sunday Night D&D. Hope we're all doing okay.
Is that what we're doing? D&D?
Yeah, we're doing some D&D. We're not making really bad
we're doing
jokes.
DVD.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my god, I hate that joke. I hate it
You
so
hate
much.
that joke?
I really
I'm
do.
actually oddly with Darcy on this one.
You hate that joke. Come up with
It
a
must
better one.
be me more.
Yeah, that does fuel me more, by the way. If you were like, I love that joke, and I wish you'd say it
I
every
know it
single night,
does.
Oh
then
dear.
I would probably still do it, but, you know, now that you said you hate it, I legally have to repeat it twice as many times.
Oh my god, please no, please no. Oh.
But yes. D&D's nuts, says Pabor.
See, it
I
just
love
gets
that
worse.
one.
It
No,
just
that one got
gets
better.
worse. No.
That was
I
good.
like
I-
that
yeah.
one.
No.
I approve.
I can't believe I hadn't thought of that one.
I'm pretty sure it gets said weekly as well.
Not in my chat.
I mean, do you remember when I had Dungeon These Nuts? That's my go live message.
I did love that.
I do remember that. That made me laugh.
Not
Dungeon
hydrate.
These Nuts.
But
We
you all
have
want to
fun.
play with
We have
D&D,
fun.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes,
You
please.
wanna?
That's yeah. Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Give
With
me
this-
the D and or D.
There's
Oh,
music
but
that
I'm
signals
still
our
waiting
death.
for the green light from Cuddly. How are you doing, Cuddly?
Oh, yes, we're live, and I did put Dungeons by Daylight purely because you said you hated it so much. That's my title now. Thank you so much. Because I was really having trouble coming up with a title.
To be fair, there is daylight in Josie's camera, so
Yeah.
technically true.
Death by Dragons could
Mhm,
they
mhm.
both work really. So.
Also, Pabor, I know that joke. You're not getting away with that one.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
have to be there now.
Balverine says that you'll all be looking cute. Except for
Oh.
Fro, of course.
Did Pabor like the? Oh no. Pabor, think outside the box. Ask Josie if she saw all about how the devs were talking. They had like a whole dev hour on Dungeons and Dragons.
Did they?
Devour these nuts.
Oh.
And this is
See-
why I didn't ask anything, because I know that one.
See, someone said that exact same joke, but in like like they still use dev and devour, and I'm like, okay, let it run its course. Now, come on.
I got so much.
What do you mean you got me? I said just let it run its course.
Very, very good, Cuddly.
Oh my god. Ah.
See, but the thing is, Darcy, we'll never know whether that was legit or whether you're just like trying to backtrack it a little bit. So
I
in
am
our, in our minds, we got to believe that we got you.
But I'm forever playing the fool. Forever. Like, it's my constant state of being. I can't even turn it off anymore.
Well, you know what
It's
Arthur
just-
always says: never trust a fool.
I don't think he says that.
He thinks
think-
it, though.
He doesn't. Arthur is the fool.
Sorry, I should all be. I get them confused. All be.
Oh.
Or that one is also too obvious. You gotta up your game. You gotta up your game. You can't. But we're gonna play some D&D. But first we're gonna stare awkwardly at Cuddly.
Stare at me.
I will.
I'm trying to hydrate. I'm sorry. I was telling my cheat that I can't believe he fell for that one. Sorry.
But you know what?
Stop the game.
You know what? Welcome to Dramonia, session 54. I'm Josie Poser, the Dungeon Mistress, and I run this game. And I'm together here today with friends. We have Roju from Participation Award playing Gerald the Wizard, the Human Warlock. We have Wet as Dorb playing Arthur Orblet III, the Wood Elven Ranger Rogue. We have AussieDevFro playing Rudy Magic Hands McGee, the Human Cleric. We have Good at Home playing George, the Starling Bard. And we have Cuddly Raptor playing Nana Melivora, the Gnome Druid. And having helped the local guards in Tarkar fighting off a breach of fire elementals, the Vanguard of the Black was handed a slip of paper, a promise of compensation if brought to the guild. At the guild, Gerald called for Nana's help in deciding in what form to accept the payment. George tagged along to get away from Rudy and Arthur's heart-to-heart. Choosing to grab some potions of cooling instead of full cash prize for their deed, Gerald also asked if there were any active requests available and was immediately pointed in the direction of the corner within the guild hall, where someone invisibly was sipping on a cup of tea. A few words were shared between the invisible telepathic creature and Nana. And without much hesitation, after hearing what the creature's plea was, Gerald turned around, casting Hold Person on the two gnomes at the bar. And George snuck up and pickpocketed one of them, proving that these two were the culprits who had stolen an Ioun stone from Zivash, the individual having their tea. Screaming and thrashing, the gnomes were led out by guards. The party was handed a pouch of precious gems as reward, a very high value diamond and some lesser precious gems. Some provisions and preparation later, as well as a curse removed, the party took off in the direction Arthur pointed. Out of the city and heading north, they entered the woods after having followed the edge of the mountainside of the Ashen Peaks. And first, everything seemed calmed. But the second day of travel, a rider on a pale dragon swooped down. Gerald and Arthur, ducking down beneath the canopy, told everyone to hide. And everyone did. Waiting several minutes, the dragon flew away. Who was this mysterious assailant? Staying below the treetops, the Vanguard of the Black journeyed for another day, Arthur using his knowledge of forest paths to lead them in the direction and following his own intuition and training as a ranger. But the journey came to a sudden stop as a bolt of lightning came striking down the path, and in front of the party were two fiendish centaur-like creatures. And we're gonna start immediately.
I didn't put a centaur pun in my title.
Also, heck and heck, I just seen that on Josie's channel.
It's about
Is that 300 followers?
Sadly, I thought it
It
was
was.
real.
I just hit
heck.
300 followers.
Oh heck! Woo!
Oh,
Nice.
congrats.
Sorry to derail there, but
We're gonna move straight over to the battle map. Straight out of the bat, George, you are first up.
Ah.
These creatures are too far away for you to sense their immediate presence. All you know is that something came flying.
Right.
Something came flying and barely avoided Gerald and Arthur. What do you want to do?
There's not much I can do other than blade ward on myself, just in
Okay.
case.
Cast Blade Ward. You staying put with the party?
Well, I can't. I don't want to charge ahead. I can't see it.
Okay. Next up, we have Nana, currently wild shaped into a horse. Rudy riding on your
Yes.
back. What do you want to do?
We're obviously
off.
jousting.
Now you're a horse, so Rudy. I mean, whatever plan
Wait,
you
wait,
come
it's
up with.
Rudy's turn. Are you dead last? This is gonna be really awkward.
No, I'm pretty sure Rudy rolled well.
Okay. Let's see. I see where I am. I think we should go for the one on the bottom because that's a pretty straight shot. How far can I move in horse form? I might not even get there.
How far can you move in horse form?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's a
Probably
great
got like
question.
60, right?
I got 60, I think. I believe that was why we took the horse form. I'm just oh, there you go. Speed 60 feet. Yeah.
Speed
Will I get there?
60 feet. Let's see. This is
This music has
is-
such
Yeah,
Dark
no.
Souls vibes.
I know, right?
Yeah, I
You
love
cannot
it.
get on the way, sadly. You can get
Oh, we're-
2/3 of the way there,
Let's
unless
go
you
2/3 of the way.
Rudy has no control over Nana, so ah! Ah! What are we doing? Why are we going? Nana!
Get your mace ready. We're going.
Nana, the danger is that way. What are you doing? Ah!
So,
I guess
Nana,
that makes it Elden Ring now, right?
This
Holy
is
crap!
Elden Ring now.
Yeah.
Nana sprouts horns and suddenly gets a double jump in there.
I will clarify, looking at the map, anything that has path on it is a regular terrain. Everything else is difficult terrain, okay?
No, that's a problem.
I see.
Wait, is that not a problem?
Yes, we're
Should that be a
jousting down
problem?
the path.
Not for Arthur.
Not for Arthur. Okay.
Not for Arthur, but Arthur's ability, his party-wide ability says you have to have been traveling for an hour. It only works during overland travel, not in combat.
Okay, cool. All right.
He does have a different thing for himself as a ranger.
Hmm.
Also, what my dog has left things all over the place. 60 feet is what you want to go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Which one do you want to head for?
The one on the bottom, the one to probably the south, I guess.
Yeah, we just.
Yeah, we jousting, boy.
Nana, I can't help but think you're taking this a little bit too. Ah!
You can get up there.
Yes!
Nana!
And I want to be prepared to
I'm not
like,
ready.
kick
Okay. But you can run. You can definitely hold an action to do your hoof attack as a horse if it gets up to you.
I would love that. I would
Yeah.
love to
So
prepare.
if it comes within melee range, you get an attack on it.
Yes, this is so fun.
Gerald, it is your turn.
Oh, it me. And I've got Arthur on the back, right?
You also have Arthur on the broom, correct?
Oh, hell yeah. We are air support, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
You're currently just hovering 5 feet above the ground.
Right, cool. How high is the canopy?
Well, the trees are pretty barren for the first 15 feet, and then a further 15, 20, there's like thick brush, and above that is the canopy breaks.
Okay. Well, knowing that there's potentially a dragon man flying about up there, I don't want to break the canopy, but I do want to get us as high up as feasible without impeding our own sight on our enemies.
Okay? So you just want to get up a bit.
Yeah. I want a bit of height.
Okay, are you moving
Same.
forward any?
I don't think I need to, do I? No, probably not.
So, like this.
Because we
you are
can pretty
now
much hit
15
anyone
feet
from
above
where
ground.
we are, right?
You are just below the tree line. Like you're having to duck a bit because the branches are getting thick.
That's all right. And what's our range to the centaurs?
Well, they're not centaurs. They're fiendish, but they're centaur-esque. For you, it would be this one is about 60 feet from you. This one would be a little bit further.
Cool. All right. I sort of like Arthur. Is this Are we close enough? You don't need to get any closer, do you?
No, I can shoot from 120 feet.
Oh, well, perfect then. We'll just stay at the back. Let's start this off with a little bit of... all right, bonus action.
Not the Eldritch Blast.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know it is.
Not the Eldritch Blast. Not this.
You know it is.
No.
Anything but the Eldritch Blast.
Anything. God, what else could you do?
First of all, I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to hex the one in front of us.
This one hexed.
Oops, I don't know why that rolled the damage for it, but I'm going to start Eldritch Blasting it.
Okay,
it's
but
not blast.
what stat are you hexing? You still gotta pick a stat.
Oh, what stat? Yes. I'm going to make their strength checks at disadvantage.
This sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, because
I mean,
they're jousting, you know? If there's going to be
Yeah.
any kind of opposed
Absolutely.
jousting action, I want
Imagine
them
if they don't even joust us, they just kill us with Eldritch Blast. That'll be unfortunate.
May I remind you, they can fire sunlight lances at us?
It's fine. They've
Oh
already done
yeah!
that. Anyway, the first one's a 29 to hit
That hits.
and does
Whatever.
minimum damage. So the Eldritch Blast does 6. And then
6
you can just
points.
use the 3 from the hex if you want. That's already rolled.
Yeah. So 9 points of damage.
Yep. And then the second bolt, 21 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And the blast does 10 force damage.
Plus the hex.
And Hexy. I wish the hex was a little bit closer to the top so I could just roll that easier. In the old D&D Beyond. Where has it gone?
Well, just at Wizards of the Coast, and they'll fix it for you.
Yeah, can you just just do the whatever. Anyway, another
Make it
three necrotic damage.
Yeah, they should make a thing where you can customize the order of things
That'd be
in
nice.
your
Mm.
actions.
That would be nice.
That would
But
be
yes.
nice.
There you go. So pew pew.
Pew pew. So you hex these fiery shadows just come out of the ground and attach themselves to it. You shoot the Eldritch Blast. They burst against it, definitely making an impact on this creature. One of the the protrusions on the shoulder, one of them breaks off. You get it in the chest. There's a scorch mark left, but it's still barreling forward. It is now the Armonite up here's turn. And this one is going to ain't scared. It is going to run 60 feet. It is going
I'm
to
invincible. Oh wait, that's your line.
That's me. Yeah, you're very invincible, Cuddly. Nana.
5, 30.
See, it's running away.
Although, I just realized George is by himself because the others are in the air and we're all the way over here. George
has a panther.
George does have a panther, this is true.
And it's running. This other one that you see now through the trees coming from a side path is barreling down towards you. It runs along a path in the forest. It comes, breaks through, looks up, and you see it holds its hands up as lightning starts crackling. A spear forms and it launches up. I need Arthur and Gerald to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, no.
Oh, I definitely don't like that.
Oh no!
Okay, so you both take
5.
full damage.
Holy shit.
That is going to be 6d8 of damage.
No problem.
Oh no!
It is also, I will point out, it is lightning damage.
Stop going down. I just want to joust, but now I have to literally heal you, and it's so boring.
Look, Nana has one job right now.
Lightning damage to the both of you.
How much?
How much?
Sorry.
29.
Oh, that's
No.
nice.
That
Are you still alive?
does hurt a little bit.
I'm still surviving, yeah.
We're not worried about you, we're worried about the fleshy wizard next to you.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Honestly, that's half of my health, but I think I have the lowest health, so we're okay.
It's pretty much half of my health as well.
Holy
That's
moly.
fine.
It's
It's-
alright.
it-
I can heal.
This lightning forms and it grasps it and it launches it up. and it sparks through, and both of you get hit. It doesn't make any physical impact, but the shock runs through your bodies, and you start seizing up as it just
Shocking.
blasts through the canopy, making this hole. And Cubby, you take 1 point of damage. No, I'm kidding. As Vinny slaps you.
Vinny's vine just comes
Vinny's
out of
not here.
nowhere.
Just not Nana, cuddly, just like a twig.
Okay,
Yeah.
for real though, we all need to get like little plant vines or something and just smack ourselves when that happens.
Let's see. After that, Rudy, Magic Hands, McGee. It is your turn, followed by Arthur Orblet.
Okay.
Let's
Pretty
go.
sure,
So-
just as a by the way, I'm pretty sure that breaks Hex, right?
Yes, it would if that is
Yeah.
your con save.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yeah.
would need it to be a 24. No, a 14.
Yeah. Not great, not great. So Hex fades.
Okay.
This soundtrack is not wanting to loop.
I am
No.
no longer bringing Hexy back.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That was
So,
a good one.
uh,
I like that one.
so Rudy has no idea what Nana's plan is here because
Good.
Nana's a horse.
Yeah.
So he's like, Nana, wait, no, I'm wielding a hammer. We cannot possibly joust. He's assuming she wants to joust.
And
so,
he assumes correctly.
so he just sort of like, points his glove towards the creature in front of him, and he casts Blight, attempting to just leech all the moisture and vitality out from this creature in front of him. So it's a con save of 16, I believe. Josie, I think we've lost your audio. Your microphone.
I hear fiddling.
I hear like weird pops. Does anyone else hear that?
Yeah, no, I just heard the pops.
Yep. Nope, you're still not there. Did this happen last time you were standing? I can't quite remember. I'm not entirely sure.
Honestly, after all the
Don't know.
heck issues that I had, it doesn't surprise me that someone else would also have some heck issues.
Still don't have you.
So like, while Josie's doing that, can I say that every time you wield this hammer, my brain can only imagine just like a regular, just like hammer and nails
Yes.
type,
Like a
fucking
claw
hammer,
hammer,
just
that's-
like just a little claw hammer straight
That
out of the
yeah,
toolbox.
that's exactly what Rudy I imagine as well.
It's just like a freaking just regular ass hammer.
And at any time when he hits something with that hammer, it's just going to disintegrate.
Eventually,
yeah. I prefer it exploding though. I won't lie.
Oh, there you are. Yep.
You're
You're back. There we go.
Yeah, it's coffee flavored. Look, I'll show you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Yeah. Yes, I know the chat can still hear me because OBS is still picking up the microphone. It's it was something in the meet call that was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Thank-
Ollie, stop muting Josie. Jeez.
Okay. Yeah, shit. So rude.
Anyway, so yes, Rudy has
So
reached
rude.
out and is attempting to blight the
Okay.
creature in front of
I
him.
wish you would.
23. These are hardy looking
Yeah, it's
creatures.
very hardy. Okay, well that doesn't work. Well,
They're-
shit.
The spell reaches out. I think it's still half damage.
It is, yeah. So it does still half damage. Also, unfortunately, actually no, it's just not surrounding. It's just if it was playing. All right, so let's roll damage. 8d8. So we're gonna do 14 damage still.
14 points of damage. Yeah, you see the spell reaches out towards it, hits it right in the chest, and you do see like veins start to blacken, the flesh starts to go pale, but it looks almost unaffected as it's still like barreling towards you.
Nana, consider that a very long-range lance.
Anything else you want to do? You still have a bonus action.
As a bonus action, well, he can't cast any more spells, so as a
The
bonus
coolest
action.
dismount ever.
No, he thinks mobility is going to be key here. He's staying on Nana.
Stand up and T-pose on her
This
back.
is
T-pose for dominance! Rudy reaches out!
Get it here.
No. Rudy actually, like, slinks down to make Nana as aerodynamic as possible.
Sure. Okay. Arthur, your go.
Well, that was electrifying, wasn't it, Gerald?
Uh,
Could
The
just
bristles
be-
on the broom are just like.
Oh no.
So Arthur's gonna attack the one that attacked us. With his
Mhm.
arrow, 19.
I will say it does have, because it is blocked by some trees still, it will have half cover.
Okay.
But 19 will still hit.
Rolling the damage.
Yeah, so you fire one arrow, it slings in between two trees, and it still hits it. You don't get sneak attack.
No, 14.
14 points of damage. Yeah, definitely. Your arrow strikes it in the lower abdomen. It breaks the arrow off and is like still coming. It's skidding across this path coming towards you. What are you doing?
Second one is gonna go down where Rudy and Nano's.
Okay, go for it.
We're
Oh.
testing
That
whether
one
that
does
curse
not
is
have
gone.
half cover. You can. 14 will not hit. You fire the arrow towards this one, and there's like in between Rudy casting the spell, the hand waves, and Nana is like skidding to the side just a little bit to adjust for the weight, and you have to veer off your aim ever so slightly, and your arrow flies off into the woods.
Arthur is gonna swear it in Elvish and try to do that again.
Okay, go for
What'd you
it.
say, Arthur?
16
16 just hits.
just hits. All right. Oh man, 8.
8 points of damage.
Yeah, what's going on?
Damage is
Arthur?
damage.
A damage is
Well, you
damage.
did just get shocked within an inch of your life, so if that makes you feel a little better.
We're literally
shook
electrocuted.
Yeah, I believe that's the end of your turn as you
That's
fire
correct.
another arrow. Now adjusting for the aim, it strikes through, hits it in the bicep, and it just looks at the arrow, lets it sit. It is the Armonite's turn, this one, and I'm gonna roll to see if it gets its lightning lance back.
Oh.
It does not.
Oh, all right, here comes your time, Nana. Here's your chance.
But as it's coming towards Rudy and Nana, it does take a stone that it has around its neck, and it holds it up and speaks in a language that none of you understand.
Damn
I
it.
will say, Gerald, make a perception check.
Damn it.
Oh,
So,
I would
Gerald.
I
love
wouldn't
to roll
speak
that
worse
terrible,
at the
terrible
moment.
status.
Yeah.
Gerald.
It's
Or
not
is
speaking
that-
horse.
Damn it.
Perception was
It's
it?
Perception, yes.
I tried.
Oh, that was almost a 1, but it's a 19.
Way!
You hear it speak in abyssal.
Oh.
We found them a day and a half in.
It did.
Oh!
I yell back in Abyssal. No, we didn't. It was a mistake.
It looks up at you as it does so, and then it lets go of the stone, rides up, and it is going to attack Nana.
Oh, okay.
And let me double check.
Wait, does
Yeah.
does Gerald have to roll for fucking hang on. What deception? Because he
No, this is just for flavor.
Damn it.
Please.
I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna fix.
First of all, the other side's like, all right, no problem.
No, this is like the stormtroopers in the Death
I
Star
was-
when
I was
Han and,
literally about to say
yeah,
it,
yeah.
Oh,
So
we're
everything's
fine.
fine
We're
here.
fine here.
How are you?
What
First
was your
attack coming
number?
towards you, Nana, as this Armonite rears up and its front hooves comes towards you.
I have a feeling Rudy's
It's a
gonna end up
20
on
to
the
hit.
Is it going to be like
It's
a
a 20 to hit.
little
That'll
slap
hit,
fight?
yeah. That'll
Keep
hit.
keep a track on your horse hit points.
Yeah, I am. Keeping
You
track.
take 15 points of bludgeoning damage
That
to your
hurts.
horse. To
My
your horse
pride
body.
more so, but also my horse, but it's still there.
As it comes down, it rakes against you, against your horse face with its claws,
Not my little snoots.
Oh no!
and its claws. Blah, blah, blah. It's a 19 to hit.
Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at hit points. No, yeah, it'll hit.
It'll hit. It will kill.
It will kill. Oh no! Rudy's suddenly sitting on a now deceased Nana.
9 points of slashing damage.
Okay,
Kill
so
it.
suddenly it's just Rudy sitting on top of him.
What? Ah! Nana, what are you? Oh no!
Is there a conservation of momentum?
So as it strikes down, the horse shape fades down. You do take any carryover damage. You do take to your actual hit points.
Yes, what was that last one? It was 9?
9, yes.
Okay.
How many did
And
the horse have?
Rudy,
Okay, yeah.
Rudy, make an acrobatics check for me
Oh,
to see if
no.
you land prone or on your feet.
Oh no! Nana, what have you done?
I hope you have.
I don't know about
I got
Good
plus
aerobatics.
0 though. No, plus 0.
Plus
9.
9,
Oh.
you land prone.
Ah!
So you, as Nana reverts to her gnome form, Rudy, you fall off. You land ass first on the ground, and as that happens, there's this creature just smiles, and it does a little bit like there's like a shiver to its body, and its tail comes around. This serrated, almost saw blade spine coming out of its tail shoots down against you, Rudy.
Oh, that's just
I had an
unfair.
action. Can I?
Oh yes, you were supposed to
Yeah.
make a horse attack. As you, sure, yes. Make your
But
attack as a horse.
because I went out of the horse. Can I? at
No, it
least
would have
take
happened
it-
first. It would have happened before.
Oh, would
it would
it?
have happened
Oh,
before.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, because you had it
Yeah.
prepared.
Oh crap! I already hold on. I got on my horse.
Make an attack as a horse.
Go, horsey, go.
Oh my
The
god, my
hoofing of a
horse!
lifetime.
Please, horse.
Like, you call that a hoof? This is a hoof.
Oh god.
Nah,
I
they're
mean,
just
if-
horsing around.
Nana crits, it knocks it
It
out
would
of its
really
attack,
behoove
right?
me
Right?
if you could win right now.
It would behoof you.
Yeah, Cuddly gets another slap from Vinny.
Oh.
Where's the mysterious hand to just lightly slap Nana
I have
cuddly?
no
mental.
idea
It's
what
mental.
is going
Oh,
on
yeah.
versus what is. Be a 1? Disgusting. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe it's a 7 to hit. Yeah, that feels like it might miss.
Yeah, a
Anyway.
7 will miss. Yes.
I haven't
I was
seen it
kind
in
of hoping
Dice
I
Tray,
could,
though.
take some damage for Rudy and be the real tank here, but
I mean, you did
You
tank
did.
2 of its 3
Yeah.
attacks.
true. Okay,
Yeah.
It
this
does,
makes me feel
but
better.
the tail,
At no
the
real
tail
loss to
comes,
yourself.
and it's a 15 to hit you, Rudy.
Even being prone, does that?
Oh, being prone, yes, it does have advantage because it is within its
I do
melee range.
apologize, but we're gonna let it have its day.
It's a natural
right.
20.
Fuck that
Oh!
shit. No, I cancel it. Rudy cancels it with his well, not cancels, but like what is he doing?
Okay,
Okay.
will you read Sentinel at Death's Door? Does it say other
Ah.
creatures, or can you target yourself?
Oh, are you kidding me? That would be
No,
unfair.
I'm asking you
Check,
to check.
check.
Yeah, no, I'm
asking you
checking.
to
I'm
check.
checking. Reaction.
Oh shit.
Sentinel. When you or a creature
There
within
you
suffers a
go.
critical hit. Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm suffering
Nice.
a critical hit. In normal hits.
Yeah, it's a normal hit.
So
is very
as Rudy
fortunate.
sees this bladed tail coming towards him, it was going to
Yeah.
slash him in the neck, but something otherworldly kind of guides it, so it just stabs him in the shoulder instead.
So you take
Whew.
18 points of piercing damage.
We'll take
Slashing
18.
damage.
That's
Oh.
still okay.
Better
That's
than
alright.
36.
Better than 36.
Better? Yeah. That would have
Almost
been.
better.
Mm. Yes, and after that, we're back on top with George.
Yes. So, quick question. Can I
Yes.
only perceive the one on the left currently?
Currently, you
Because I
can.
believe the other one
Where
is
did I put? where
just
did I put the
outside my
thing?
range.
Yes, you can perceive. You can just perceive it.
Okay. First of all, then, since I won't be able to perceive Nana and Rudy,
Well, you can hear them, so that it's harder. But this one you can fully visualize through your senses.
okay.
And also feel free to bring up the Panther stat sheet because you have
I
that
have
one
it up.
active. Yeah, and that is your movement speed. You can.
Yes. I have that up already, actually.
Perfect.
I feel like the
Wonderful.
last that George heard was like, "Oh, that's just unfair," and then as the blade
Yes.
went into.
And that is
George's
why
shoulder.
I wanted to know if I could perceive you guys, because humna humna humna, Rudy gets inspiration.
He's suddenly inspired. That shoulder
how do you
stab
inspire?
inspired
Do you
him.
just say humna humna humna?
I hope so.
No, he's just going, are you okay over there? In case you're not, here's this.
Here's
You're good
what?
now.
I'm
You're
what?
good now.
I'm good now? Nana, apparently we're good now.
Oh, wonderful.
And
You
George
are
gives
healed.
a thumbs
I
up
have healed
too.
you.
Sorry, what was
So
that,
now you
Guda?
have Bardic, and he puts a thumbs up too. So now you have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh god, the thumbs up really does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, so that's bonus action. Anything for movement and action.
Yes, for action, I'm going to pray for a giant elk, and I'm going to use another bag of tricks throw.
Okay. Roll for bag of tricks.
Yes, I pray.
Remember that if you roll the panther, you re-roll.
Okay.
8. What do you get?
Hmm?
A giant elk.
What?
Oh.
Because I was praying for it.
Yay!
Yay.
You inspired the elk to get the fuck out of that fuzzy pouch. or
I
else.
don't have a giant elk prepared. I'm so
You
sorry.
wizard.
No, it is okay. If you use a horse, it works too.
Just bring Nana's horse back, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like
Here.
take little sticks to its head.
You can summon it within
Basically what
20
elk
feet.
is.
Where do you want it?
I want it just far enough where it can still get the speed up for ramming.
Uh,
I wanted to
Ramming
ram the
speed.
one
Ramming
by
speed.
Nana.
I mean, you can summon it here.
Oh my god, am I jousting? Is it
Pretty,
me?
pretty
Am
much
I
like
doing-
underneath Gerald and Arthur.
Yes, and it is going to go for a giant ram on the centaur that's attacking Nana.
Okay, so it runs up. Oh shit, everyone dies.
Ah!
It just plows straight through both of you.
Okay.
It is giant. It went through the room.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
the
make your
the one
attack.
attacking. Wait, which one did you say, Guda? Sorry.
Wait, the one by Nana is what I was going to do, but if it can't reach
Oh,
Nana, it'll
okay.
just yeah.
What's its movement speed?
Its movement speed is 60 feet normally,
And
and it is ramming.
Yeah, it can get there.
Ramming speed.
Yeah?
It's not a ram. It is, in fact, an elk.
So then Gerald here. George hears. Oh, that is fair.
I will say it can just about get there. Give us the ram attack. 25 will hit. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Is that 22 points of damage?
Damn.
I told you were good.
Oh, we are very
After-
good.
That's,
Oh,
those
After
are
hearing
some-
that, that is fair.
those are
In
some
fact,
powerful hooves.
You could say that this elk is really inspiring.
Let's see what is happening here. 20. How much again? 22 points of damage.
22. Yes, it rammed the centaur.
Yeah, it runs up and just horns down, just runs straight into this creature and gores upward with the horns. Not looking unlike the picture as I sent you earlier, Roju,
Oh yeah,
of the velvet shedding deer antlers.
yeah.
Oh, I love when they do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anything else you want to do on your turn? I believe that might be it.
That's gonna be it.
Perfect. Nana, your go.
My go! Oh, amazing. So she's just become a gnome again. She's like, well, shit. She looks
Yeah, and
over.
an elk
Rudy's
just
got-
showed up.
And an elk just showed up out of fucking nowhere. And she's like, all right, well, this is fine.
Wait,
so,
does my... Okay. Go ahead.
yeah, so she said, sorry, Rudy, you might not like this, but desperate times and all that. And she's going to pull out the flame tongue scimitars and attack.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, are you going to activate
Oh,
it?
sorry, it's
or-
a scimitar. I think it's just one. No, just one. I thought it was like dual wielding fire.
That would
No,
be
it's
pretty
one.
sick though, if that was the case.
But I mean,
Are you going
propane
to
as well.
activate it, or are you just going to
Uh,
hack away?
At the moment, we're just going to hack because I've just rolled for that. So
Okay, make an
that is-
attack.
it is a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
And this will be slashing damage. And I'll probably let me just see if I can activate it on a bonus or if I need a whole action for that. Whatever.
Cuddly, look
pretty
at
sure
these
it's just at
things.
will,
I
isn't
I feel like you might have forgotten to reactivate the D&D Beyond to the dice tray.
Oh,
Yeah, I was mentioning that we
Ah.
can't see your dice rolls.
I
Oh.
I
can still see
never
them.
listen to Ozzy though.
Here we go.
All right. I'm doing.
It's okay. Dutch got my joke before as well, so someone is
send
listening
to the
to me.
dice tray. There we go. That should work.
Okay.
should I
I
just-
will say,
Should I
as you
roll?
strike it, no, I can use that damage, but as you strike it, this blade, heat, like orange with heat and embers coming off it, as you swing, the blade itself goes into like the hip of this creature as you swing upwards. But you realize very quickly that the heat doesn't seem to have as much of effect as you wanted. It is fire resistant.
Okay, that's okay.
Oh.
Still slashing damage though.
However,
thankfully.
all these impact, it is now bleeding profusely and breathing heavily. It is on Door's step. Anything else you want to do on your turn? You do still have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action, and
Does
ooh, who's looking kind of bad? I would like to.
If
I mean,
you
I'm
could-
not looking great.
If you could reach Gerald, that would be the best way to go.
Yeah, and you're within 120 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if Nana could probably see and know that they just got hit with lightning and they're not doing
Oh
too
yeah,
hot.
it would have been loud and obvious.
Yeah,
Okay.
and us going.
Um,
"Ah!"
Yeah, I would like to use Balm of the Summer Court and restore
Ooh.
HP to Gerald. So, let's see. By spending dice from the pool, you can restore HP to one creature you can see within 120 feet. The creature also gains 1 temp HP per dice spent.
Oh wow.
Okay. Does it
so I
have a
can-
limit to how much, or can you just top someone up?
It just says 10d6, so I think I just roll that and then see how many he gets.
You pick how many d6 you want to give. I think you can only spend half. You can only spend half at any one time.
Okay, so 5. I'll go 5d6. That's fine. Because he's looking pretty shoddy at the moment.
I'm
That
pretty
would
sure
pretty much
that's
top me off if you
And
if you
then
roll big
at
on
least
that.
you at least get those 5.
You get
like the
5 temporary
temporary
hit points
points
regardless
at
as
the
well.
very
Yeah,
least.
that's nice. That's nice.
That's pretty
So
good.
hopefully I roll well. At least it'll help you a little bit.
Let's double check.
Oh,
That's pretty
18.
good. That's
18.
good. Yeah.
So,
I'll take
but
18,
I think I can only
18
do
Yes,
plus
you
another-
can.
5 temp.
You can only do maximum 5 at a time.
Okay, and then I can do up to 10 each long rest. So I have 5 left.
Yes.
In case-
Gotcha.
Yes.
So
Correct.
was that
Cool.
so that was 5 temp hit points as well?
Yes.
Yeah. So you
Oh.
heal 18 and 5 temp.
Nana.
That's
You need to
such a
eat more!
useful feature. That's such a useful feature.
Mm.
I forgot I had it for a second. I love it so much.
It's
So nice.
so good.
So nice.
Okay, Nana, unless you want to move anywhere.
No, because I think that would make an attack of opportunity, and I don't think we should do
Possibly.
that.
Gerald, it is then your turn.
Did was the resistance to fire at all obvious to me, or did Nana call anything out about it?
Would Nana have yelled out that fire didn't work?
She might have said something, but I don't know how much her voice would carry. She might have said something to Rudy, like, "Oh shit, Rudy, these aren't as good as we thought."
I
But,
told you, Nana, that sword was not going to work.
But yeah, I'm not sure if she would think to do the whole thing. So whether or not you can hear.
I'm
I'd say
happy to make a
I'd
roll
say
with
it's
the
fair.
Okay.
No, I'd say it's fair that you would realize. I'd say it's fair. It's still one of those things that the party does, like, without having to RP it. There's still communication going.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
would
call
hope so,
anything
but
on
I
that.
do forget to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
say
call
these
anything on
things,
that.
yeah.
You would pretty
Thanks,
much
Josie,
like
benevolent
yeah.
dungeon mistress.
it's like how it's allowed meta knowledge, like knowing what the AC is and knowing like how much damage has been dealt. Like realizing there's fire resistance is like I'd say that's allowable meta knowledge since
Oh wow.
someone used fire on it.
Okay.
That's true.
Heck.
Heck and heck.
But
and
the
heck.
one that Nana and Rudy and now the elk are near, that one looks like it is terribly beaten. It's taken your Elder's Blast. It's been gored by the elk. It's taken arrows, and it's been blighted. It is looking very weak, and that impact to the hip is now limping. It's like overcompensating its lean.
It picked with the wrong
Ooh.
party.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think that I feel like that one's probably being dealt with pretty effectively. So I'm going to cast on the other one that's looking more healthy. I'm going to go ahead and cast Raluthim's Psychic Lance.
Go for it.
It needs to make a DC 18 intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
I got a 12
Smart.
-1.
Well, I got
Oh.
bad news for you. That is 24 psychic damage.
Dang.
What
And-
else?
And additionally, they're incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Wow.
Your next turn. Oh.
Ooh.
So what would this spell
That's-
look like for Gerald?
So this one is one of those interesting ones where it's only got verbal components.
Mhm.
So he's just like, stop, and just straight out of the forehead is just like this like
Almost channeled by your circlet of intellect.
yeah, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, just like straight out of the middle of it, and it's like, you know when you see something that is so white that it's difficult to look at, it's like super blinding.
Like me on
Um,
the beach.
Yeah, exactly, right. It's like looking at snow on like a super sunny day. It's
Mm.
just like it's just that. It's like straight into the center, and it's sort of just like it hits it, and it's just like kind of like shooketh, you know. It's just like just reels it from whatever is going on, and
It
it's
gets frozen. Yeah, you see, as you start like inhaling for this, looking around, you see this creature reach for something that's hanging around in a leather loop around its torso. It reaches for it when it looks up, and the beam hit it right in the forehead, and it just seizes up. And it's just completely frozen, like the body's just completely
and you get that little
seized.
like, you know, when in an anime when like a beam hits someone, it's got that little
Oh,
taper
yeah.
off trail out the other side of the head. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, we probably also get like the scene where the beam comes and we just see the silhouette in black and everything else is white.
Yeah, but it's
Mean-
all psychic damage, so it's just like it's just
Meanwhile,
reeling.
Arthur's doing the whole meme of like that. Excuse me? Like, what?
and I'm gonna fly to a spot that gives us perhaps a little bit of cover behind the trees, so we don't
So you
get
wanna back
lightning
up?
again.
You
Yeah,
wanna
I
fly
just want
into
some
the
trees. Yeah. I want some trees.
Okay, so it's
between us.
half movement if you want to go into the trees.
That's fine.
Okay. Which direction would you like to go?
Where are you taking us? Gerald, you're making my life awfully hard.
You
No,
could go
no,
like
no.
over there.
I just want like at least a tree like right in front of us, so you can still fire around it. Fine. I just want something
I
for us to
mean-
hide behind.
Okay, well there's a little bit of a spot right there.
Yeah, I mean we probably only move a tiny bit. I just want it to be behind a
Yeah, you
tree.
moved 10 feet, like
Yeah,
10,
yeah.
15 feet backwards almost.
Yeah.
But you've not
That's it.
got like more of an angle between the paths.
Yeah. Just the tiniest bit of cover is all I want.
Just a tip. Just a
Yeah.
tip.
Just the tip. That's all you need.
Anything for bonus action.
Nope. I'm all out of bonus
Nope.
actions.
It is Armonite is incapacitated. I'm still gonna roll to see if it gets its lightning lance back, even if it can't use it this turn. It does not. Rudy, it's your turn. Arthur, you're up next.
Okay, so Rudy is going to stand up.
Yeah, half movement. Stand up.
It's
That- Good job. Yep.
and as the slashy tail is leaving his shoulder, he's going to grab at it with his gloved hand and cast Vampiric Touch.
Okay, so you cast Vampiric Touch,
I see.
which is so you'd have to go up to it, but you could easily do that. You have enough movement to like pretty much roll, and like as you're getting up, you just get closer.
And yeah, he grabs that tail.
Yeah, make an attack with Vampiric Touch.
25 to hit.
25 will definitely hit.
Does 7 necrotic damage,
And it heals you.
and it heals me. For
It heals you
does it
for-
round up or down?
It says it deals
Down usually.
yeah, down. So you would get 3 hit points back.
Sweet. Cool.
Nice.
But as you grab the tail with your gloved hand, and you just seep the energy from it, you can feel this surge, this heat within you. This is different life energy.
Oh.
This is like a different type of creature.
Oh,
and-
no.
But at the same time, the whole body of this creature starts slumping even more, and it looks at you almost in a panic. Anything else you want to do?
Rudy would sort of like, because he imagines he's holding the tail, so he kind of like draws it in a little bit closer, and like goes, "You stabbed at the wrong shoulder, mister."
We just got a taste for undead
Again,
now.
trying to wink. He just always forgets. He does not have those eyelids. He's just
Yeah, it's
Limitless
terrifying.
fingers,
to look
like-
at.
Literally can't.
Anything else? Movement bonus action. You have 10 feet of movement left.
no. He is fine holding onto this tail.
Okay. Arthur, your
He'll
go.
keep slurping those heels.
Arthur is gonna attack the one that Arthur's touching.
Which one? You're
Arthur's
not
not
touching
touching
any.
anyone.
Arthur,
You're touching
Rudy.
Touch
Daryl.
me. You're touching me. Don't attack me. Arthur.
Attacking what Rudy is holding on to.
Okay, it will have half cover since you have been moved, so like there's half cover between you and the enemies. It's got like a little higher AC, but I feel like you could still hit it.
Maybe
If anyone.
17.
17 will actually miss.
Not
So you
Arthur,
fire,
Not
but you
missing.
accidentally, like the arrow hits a branch that suddenly swings in the wind, and the just trajectory is completely ruined.
This time Arthur swears in Draconic.
Yeah.
Going through the languages.
He's got to use it regularly, otherwise he forgets.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He's gonna
Yeah.
try and attack again.
After the incident with the Linorm, gotta practice.
21
21 will hit, yeah.
for 10. Yes, Arthur, you're finally doing something for 10 points of damage.
And you do get sneak on this one, but I would like you to describe your killing shot.
Oh, I dare say this one is gone straight over the top of Rudy's shoulder and just come flying straight in, piercing, well, probably the side, but I imagine it goes pretty much scares the shit out of Rudy.
Yeah, the arrow
It
comes
would at this
flying, and
point,
it
too.
leaves a hole in your hood, Rudy, as the arrow comes through. And then it goes just flying through. It hits the lower abdomen of this creature, but it goes all the way through, and this like black ooze just starts pouring out.
Not
of its stomach.
ooze. No. No.
And no, not that. More like gross stuff. It's
Okay,
it's
that's
not like
fine.
blood. This like
It's like Icor. Or
yeah, it's
Ichor.
more like ichor that just and it just
It's held
holds its
together
hand.
by
It like
oozing.
tries to hold it in as it buckles down to its knees, and it just looks at all of you and whispers something in abyssal. Gerald is too far away to hear it,
Oh,
and
no.
then it just falls to the side, and you can see its body almost starting to immediately disintegrate and dissolve.
Rudy maintained eye contact the entire time.
Oh.
I can't believe that Arthur stole my kill. How'd you do this?
And for
You
the
do still have a bonus action, Arthur.
Yeah, well, he's gonna attack the other one now. It's
Oh,
Go for it.
stuck there.
What were you saying, Aussie?
no, it's okay.
Yeah, no, that will not hit. So you
Even
go
though
to
he
shoot
can't
the other
move?
one.
He
I
can't
mean,
move.
you would have advantage. True.
Aha! I roll
No.
again. I roll again.
Let him do
Ah!
it. Oh,
Ah!
It's even worse.
A 1 and a 2.
What's
Nice.
wrong with Arthur at the moment?
He's not used to being
He's
in
on
the
a
air.
broom.
You
Yeah,
just
He's-
filled with adrenaline from getting that kill shot that when you turn to this one, you're just shaking. Your hands are just shaking. But yeah, that Armonite is dead.
Hmm.
And
Wow.
those of you who are around, as it decomposes, you see the only thing left behind is this silver chain with a fist-sized stone attached to it.
Nice.
We're totally gonna Death Star this.
George,
Oh,
your
wow.
turn.
So the first thing for my bonus action is I'm going to order the elk to now go after the other one with another ram.
Yes.
15,
Another!
20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, it's within reach. Make a ram attack.
I don't think so. I don't think that hits, does it?
No, it will not.
No.
But you do have advantage because it is incapacitated.
Yay!
Rude.
Roll again.
Oh.
Oh.
Finally hit something that's not moving.
Ah.
So the elk comes running, but it skids too hard in as it's trying to make this turn just before it's about to attack, and the
So
horns go in.
Claws the
Just
air.
hits tree. Yeah, it just hits a bunch of branches that slows it down enough for the impact to not really be effective. Anything else?
There's no one within range to get an attack of opportunity if it runs, right?
The elk.
Oh, the elk. This is
Ooh,
whispers.
I mean, but it can't run away because it's incapacitated.
Oh, never mind. That's right.
I just realized my battle cam was frozen up. There we go.
Oh.
Fixed. Fixed.
Peeks.
Oh.
And then
And
Because you'd still have an
I still
action
think-
and movement.
yeah, I still think dissonant whispers is the way to go though, because that's
Go for it.
Yeah.
it's tried and true.
What do you need from me?
I
Is
just,
it a wisdom save?
it is yes, a wisdom saving throw.
Add
What
more
is the
horrifying
DC?
whispers to that mind.
15.
That's like, oh my god.
15. I get a 20, so half damage.
Well, then it's only gonna take 5 damage, and
It's
it's
taking
not
5
even
Five
gonna.
damage is still 5 damage.
Yeah. And it's not
5
gonna
damage is
run
still 5
away.
damage. Yeah, with
That's
that,
okay.
this creature is officially blooded. It's beneath half hit points.
Ooh.
And it's
We
been
do
only
love
So,
eaten the
like,
mind. hasn't
it's
it?
it's just standing there seizing. Like you can see, the veins on it are starting to pop. And what do you whisper, George?
Yes, because the elk missed this time doesn't mean it will next time. Just you wait.
And as those words travel between the trees, there's just this ichor comes like slowly pouring out of its eyes and ears and nose as it's just standing there.
Oh.
This is fine.
Yeah. Unless you want to move anywhere, George. It is Nana's turn.
Maybe I'll go in the trees too after noticing that I am now in the middle of nowhere with no one to help.
Yeah, you move. You can easily move into the trees and be like underneath Gerald and
Yeah.
Arthur.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah, Nana, your go.
Okay. I only have little legs, and I don't know if I can make it over there with 25 walking speed. Is that
25.
possible?
Where
don't
do I
think
keep
so.
putting? No, 25 would put you there.
Sorry. Yeah, not quite. That's okay. We can do something different. Whoop, whoop. Well, what I can do. Oh no, we shouldn't do that. That would mess with the elk. That's okay. What I'll do instead is if this thing were to get its like lightning thing back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. I will cast Elemental Bane on Gerald. It has a
No,
thing of
you-
90 feet though. Is he too far?
No, you would cast it on the creature.
Oh, on the creature.
It just makes me like super weak to
Oh,
like,
just kidding. I thought that was my saving one, but that's not the case. That's not the case.
No, that is protection against energy or something.
That is okay.
Elemental Bane is the one you want to put on the enemies.
I forgot. I don't think I have the protect. Oh no, yeah, protection for energy. Here it is. Okay, concentration up to
It's
an
alright,
hour.
just blast
It
it,
has to
Nana.
be touched. Never mind. I have nothing. I
It's-
guess
it's
I'll
gonna
move.
be-
I'll move as far as I can get.
Yeah, it's
Five,
incapacitated
10,
until my own
15,
turn
20,
anyway.
25.
So
You can
I'll
get
move
there.
as I'll move as far as I can
You just
get,
don't
and I'll just hit
throw
with
it.
Thorn Whip.
Go for it. Go for it.
That's
Thorn
about all
Whip.
we can do.
Just like, start whip it. Whip it real
We're
good.
gonna whip it real good. Yeah.
Down.
So yep.
Down.
Let's see if it even does it.
Correct that whip.
If you let's see. So
Oh.
10. I don't think
10.
it makes it.
No, you go, and you just like it just hits a piece of it, but you hit it and it leaves a mark, but you don't know if it's had any effect at all. Like you just crack it with a whip.
Wow.
It doesn't make a good sound though.
Is
It
it
does,
satisfying?
Yeah,
Is it a little bit satisfying? Okay. Well,
is.
that's all I
And-
need.
and does-
Morale right there.
Yeah, and does the enemy sort of just go,
No,
In
because
its head. In its head
incapacitated.
it goes.
Yeah. Oh.
Gerald, it's your turn, and the incapacitation is now gone.
It is, but that's okay.
'Cause he does it
Unless,
again.
sorry, Cuddly, unless you wanted to do something for your bonus action.
Who's the next most sad-looking character? Because I might as well give him some hit points.
Arthur's looking pretty
Arthur.
hurted.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll use my my Bone of the Summer Court. I will only use I think I'll only use 3 this time. Because Arthur's probably got more hit points to begin with. So you'll get 3 temporary hit points no matter what. And then you'll get whatever I roll right here.
Okay.
Right
okay.
now? Right here? Right now?
Right here, right now, except you know that it takes forever to roll, and yet I still won't change it because I really like to watch them roll. So
Yeah.
You
I
can
do
make
too.
me
I love
roll
holding up the
fast.
game. Just okay, you get 12 hit points.
12.
So 15
Wow.
in
That's
total.
good roll.
really good.
Yeah, so 12 hit
Yeah.
points and 3 temps. Good. Gerald, now it's your turn.
It is. It me. It your boy.
Your boy, Geraldino.
Yeah, I did want to use Scorching Ray, but it's not so useful here. There's
But you could always start blasting.
I could always start blasting, but the thing is that I would kind of like to give it a taste of its own medicine, and pull a lightning bolt out of my staff,
Oh, I thought you were gonna say on my ass.
out of my ass. Yeah.
Gerald is the one who goes, hiya.
Arthur moves back on the broom.
Just leaves. the
Scooches
broom.
back. Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm going to use
dear.
5 charges out of the staff.
Mhm. What do you need
And
from me?
It's a DC 18 Dex save.
DC 18 Dex save. I get a 10.
That is not going to do it. It takes 34 lightning damage. So like Gerald, like, of course, as he does.
Except, sorry, I do apologize. I
resistant?
do have advantage because of magic resistance. So it's not resistance against the
Whoa.
damage, but I have advantage on saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, it's just magic in general. Okay.
And I
nice.
do instead get a 16.
Still not good enough. So he
Still
touches,
not good enough.
He touches the rod to the top of the staff, pulls them apart as lightning arcs between the 2 rods, and then sort of like channels them together, and big long bolt of lightning. Oops.
You
just
shoot
blasts
it
down
down,
into him for 34.
and this blinding light comes through the forest again. And as the faint battle dust settles, it's got scorches on it, and it looks like it's definitely been injured, but no, it did not have the effect you expected.
If
And I
I
like
have to
poke
Aussie
my head out from
83
behind the
Claire.
tree and shout in Abyssal, yes, how do you like it?
Anything else you want to do?
No, just continue to take cover behind a tree.
And you hear back in Abyssal, you will die regardless.
No,
and it
I won't.
it grabs the item that was at the side, which you, Nana, you would be able to properly see.
Yes.
And Arthur, with your passive
Yes.
perception, as it pulls out what looks like a battle horn, and it goes to blow. but
No!
no sound comes from it, but it
Oh,
definitely fills its lungs and just blows as hard as it can.
I
but
hate
there's
this
no
for
sound.
us.
No
I-
sound
What have they
emanates.
summoned? What
I
have
hate
they
that.
summoned?
I hate that.
And it is
no.
then going to
Hell
Jelly
house?
beans? No.
Run
Is it literally
away.
like a little
Elk.
dog whistle?
elk gets shot.
The elk gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Get an elk.
that's wonderful.
Go elky.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Just a regular attack.
Yes.
14 will not hit.
Oh no.
Well,
going
it's better
to
than a
move-
12.
Yeah.
That's true.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
It ain't getting away though.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Rudy,
Oh.
it is your go, and you can
You-
see through the forest. You can see that it's barreling away, just running. But you can see it. But there's forests there's thick woods between, but you can see
What
it
the heck?
behind the trees.
Rudy, stop it!
All right. Well, you're fine. I'll clean up our mess. Okay. And he is going to charge up the strongest guiding bolt he could
Bonk.
possibly do right now, and
Go
just
for it.
launch it straight
Remember
at
that
him.
you do have,
You've got the
in case
inspiration.
you miss,
The
you have bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Okay.
he
Oh,
essentially just he just summons necrotic energy straight to the tip of the hammer and just lets it fly.
Don't be a one. Don't be a one. Don't be
Oh
a one.
shit, we're gonna use
Oh,
that
that's-
inspiration.
Yes, the roll. I believe it's a
Good call.
D10.
It is a D10.
Guda, will you
Wow,
double
D10
double
at this
check
level?
what your bardic inspiration is?
Damn.
It's a D8 or 10.
Gouda, just say 10.
It is a 10.
Yep.
Yes.
Roll a D10.
No. 18 to hit.
That's
That's good.
exactly what you needed.
Yes.
Yes!
Oh fuck yeah.
Roll
Okay.
damage.
All right, that's exactly what we wanted.
Oh.
That is 8d6 going straight at him.
6.
20 radiant damage.
Nice.
20.
Can I change that?
Please
Or
kill it.
that's-
Oh god.
Man, that's pretty good.
No,
Please
it's
let that
supposed
be
to be
enough.
It is what it is.
It is what
You-
it is. Okay.
You strike it. You unleash, channeling through the hammer. This light, pale light, just zooms through the forest, almost facing through the trees, going straight for this creature. It looks over, gets struck in the sides, like almost falls to the side as this shine. It's almost like X-ray. You can see like part of it looks almost translucent, and it gets back up, huffing, panting, and it starts moving again. It is so close,
Oh.
but the next attack against it does have advantage.
It is glowing now. So
You
that's
Yeah.
son of a gun.
You still have a bonus action and movement if you want to use it.
Bonus
Chase after
action. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just trying to think, because I don't think Rudy really has, because he's cast a spell, so you can't really. Cantrips can't be used, so he's just gonna have to. He's just gonna have to keep moving. Yeah, he. Sorry, I'm being raided at the same time. He charges straight through the forest at half speed, so I think that's 15.
5,
Yeah, 15
10.
feet.
You can get here, and then you only get there. Like
Okay.
there is the closest
mean,
you
if
can
that's
get.
where
It's still
Yep.
that's
it's close.
Yep. That's
Um,
it.
Arthur, it is your turn, and you can see this shine between the trees. You see this beacon. You know.
Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you, Evidoa, for the amazing raid. You absolute fantastic coffee bean. You. Oh, I love that emote. Is that a new emote? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's an adorable mimic. I love it. I love it so much. Hello, everyone. Grim Realities. Hello. How you doing?
I do
Welcome
want,
in
before
to
you
our
go
D&D
into
campaign.
Aussie, to clarify if
Oh, hang on. I'm being called
how
upon.
long the guidance bolt light is. It just the
Uh,
next attack or until something hits?
Give me 2 seconds, sorry. Yes. I will check that right now. Guiding bolt, clear all. Till the end of my next turn.
But does it say how long the effect lasts? Is it like the next attack?
Oh, sorry,
only?
yeah, it is the next attack roll made, so it was just that
Okay.
attack roll. Yeah.
Okay, so
the light
yes, you
fades,
can
yep.
still fire again, Arthur, but it will be straight shots. The AC is 18.
Oh, okay. That was that advantage.
Alrighty. Yes, so welcome in, Raiders. How are we all doing? Ividoa, how was your stream, mate? Tell me all about it. How was your D&D stream? So, Raiders, just a quick recap of what's going on. We've just started tonight. We've been going for about an hour.
yes.
We launched straight into combat. We are about to finish the combat. I believe this is the killing. Yep, they're killing shot.
You cannot
kill steal.
physically.
I will be replying via text in the chat going forward. Hello, I'm the one down at the bottom down here. Thank you, Ividoa, again. Let me know about your stream. And Raiders, enjoy our Dramonia campaign.
Like this. Chink. Let's go of it. And just Arthur points it out to Gerald, just follow it. Follow it. Follow it. And
Yeah,
we can no longer hear the arrow anymore, like see the arrow anymore, and I imagine it just the beast lets out a roar and
Yeah, there's just all of a sudden, all you hear is just this sudden tumble in the woods. And Rudy, as you're coming through the tree line, you just see an arrow hit the back of its neck, and it just falls face first into the ground.
You know what? I'm not even mad. You know what? Nice shot, Arthur!
And
thank
we
you.
are going back to regular screen.
It only took you 2 shots to hone in on it. It was quite good in the end.
Thank you.
I would have flown us closer, of course, if given the opportunity.
Oh, but to be honest, why are you so scared about everything? The magic you pull out of nowhere is absolutely amazing work. I don't know why you
He sort of
act
like
as
shifts
scared.
around in the broom, like looking incredulously at other. Why am I so scared of everything? Did you not just get hit by those lightning bolts before?
Well, yeah, but look,
That
you look
hurts.
alright. Of course they hurt, but
It's like
look
you
at
see like the sizzling front of his like smoking
but then
of his
after
robe.
sort of gestures, like you literally pulled out this amazing attack and did awesome damage. You made it stand still, like
Oh yes, I mean I can wield powers, but that doesn't make me any less vulnerable.
I think you don't need to be as scared because you are powerful.
I think I need to be more scared because I'm powerful. Do you know how many things want to try and kill me just because I can do some like interesting or powerful spells? It just paints a big target on me, it turns out.
As you're having this conversation, Rudy, being the one closest, you can see that this Armonite as well, the body starts disintegrating, almost like it's melting away. First the skin, the muscle, the fat, the organs, and just skeleton, and eventually that too just melts. But the horn it blew in is still laying on the ground.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so I'm assuming this is bad news, but I mean, if anyone's going to pick it up... Gerald, we got a few things for you to look at down here. And
Oh yes,
Rudy
you
picks
gather up
the-
the horn. I'm gonna grab that rock thing, and I'm gonna fly and touch down and scoop up that rock pendant.
It's
and-
a fine silver chain with a rock that's like small enough to fit inside a closed fist.
Cool. Can I, without having to spend a little bit to identify it necessarily, can I
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, because I kind of, based on observation, kind of know its function.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving you the Arcana check instead.
yeah,
Yeah,
18.
it's definitely you would assume it's some form of communication device.
Yeah. Would I
And
be able to...
looking at the basic runes, there's definitely like they're magical runes on it. I won't give you the full item, but you'd figure out that it's probably spent its use, like it's a once a day thing.
Oh, okay. So as far as I can tell, it seems to be devoid of charge currently.
Yes, currently.
Cool. Okay.
I like
George, what are you
Yes.
doing? I want to check in with George.
First of all, the elk's coming back, and then George is just gonna pet its neck a little bit, like, okay, good.
Yeah.
It came in clutch, and then going, Nana, you mentioned something about jousting. Do you want this?
The elk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do I? Nana's already pulling a carrot from her bag. She was like,
It's like, Nana, do you want this? She's already feeding the elk a carrot.
she's like, but she remembers that she was actually taking Rudy. So she's trying to figure out the logistics in her head, so she doesn't answer right away. She goes, "Oh, I don't
Well,
know."
Nana and Rudy could both ride on the elk.
It is giant.
It is big enough to
Giant elk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
This
it
big boy.
it could save my next spell. That would be very nice. Are you going to ride on this petting its little snoot, this magnificent creature?
George kind of
Panther.
points down at the panther he's still on. I think I'm good.
Yeah. Can I just say I'm now imagining Rudy just like regularly riding this giant elk, but Nana like up in the horns, riding it like fucking Mad Max.
I can see that.
With the
Just
silver
standing on-
paint on her, the silver
Yeah.
paint on her lips as well.
It's a beautiful day.
Witness me!
I could also imagine the elk like charging into battle, Nana going, and Rudy going.
Yeah, and also it did gore something, so like the horns are covered in like pieces of viscera and skin and blood. It's just there's just a gnome
With a
standing on
spoon.
top of the
With a spoon.
As Rudy's sort of walking towards everyone with the horn, so how banged up are Gerald and Arthur and Nana at the moment?
Well,
Like, are you-
Nana patched us up pretty decently.
Yeah, you're both
back
okay.
up to-
Arthur probably
Four
needs
hit
another
points.
15 health points.
I'm 11 down at the
yeah.
moment.
And George, you're still fine, aren't you? All right. Well, Rudy, you'll still do a mass healing word just to
Oh,
sort
wow.
of
That'll be
top
nice.
everyone up in one foul swoop.
It's a
And
quality word.
with emphasis on the foul.
I
it
will
is-
say
chicken?
this could be an opportunity because you've been wanting to use, if you have it prepared, the prayer of healing is perfect for it.
You're right.
Yeah, we could have a
Oh
short
my god, do you
rest.
actually have a spell prepared? No.
Yeah, because
Archie, what if you
prayer of
found the Archie?
healing takes longer, but
Mm.
it does more. It's
That
like
is- yeah. That's a great idea, Josie. Thank you. I was just gonna sort of mutter
because
it.
you've
and get
been
it out there,
wanting
but-
it, because you've been
Yeah.
wanting to use it a bunch. So I thought I'd
Mm.
remind you that this is a perfect opportunity
call.
for
Yeah.
prayer of healing.
Thank you.
If you have it prepared.
Yeah, oh yes, yeah, it's still prepared. It's
How
still
does it
sitting
work?
here. So essentially, it's a 10-minute cast time and a stronger heal than just a healing word or a heal wounds sort of spell, cure wounds spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nifty. Yeah. So Rudy will just sort of pass the horn over to Gerald before he starts, and then just start.
Oh, thank you.
Praying to Urgathoa, which probably makes Gerald want to run away, and give everyone 11 hit points.
Oh, that is
That is
exactly
more
what
than
I
I
needed.
need. I didn't even need that many.
Back up to full,
Oh.
baby.
Pretty
And
sneaky.
and while seeing as that's going to take 10 minutes, I will also spend 10 minutes at the same time casting Identify on this horn.
Mhm.
Well, then I'm gonna
Okay.
find something that takes 10 minutes.
I mean, if you are taking a short rest, Nana, you can make your cookies.
I mean, I would love
I
to
was
take a short
wondering
rest. I don't
about
know about
that.
the rest of you.
If we take
Yeah.
a short rest,
Arthur's gonna. Sorry.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Better.
Good-
No, go ahead. Arthur,
No, you go. I'm good. I'm just talking shit.
Well, if we're doing a short rest, then I can tell you guys a story, and then we'll get extra hit points.
Oh my god,
Oh.
extra hit points plus my extra hit point as well. Hold on.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck
That's
it.
like caught a
Can
fish
I
alive.
include
But-
creatures in this?
Can
The
I
panther
How-
and the elk.
can I request
I
an
mean-
actual story from you though, Gouda?
Yes. I will come up with one. on
Cuddly,
the
are you
spot.
trying to figure out? Because I think you can only make 3 or 4 cookies.
Oh, it says as part of a short rest, you can cook special food for 8 creatures.
All right,
the
8
end of
creatures.
the
Yeah,
round.
yeah,
Creatures, that's anything.
yeah. That was I was thinking of the other thing.
Me too. Me too at first. And then I forgot I had this, but if I did 7, and
Mhm.
then would that make the animals a little that we're riding on in case something attacks us?
And they
might
would
deal
also
with
get benefits.
Ooh, so
They're also creatures.
so anyone who eats the food spends more than one.
Hit die.
You can get an extra 1d8 of hit points.
If you spend hit dice, yeah.
Okay, so that's after we get into battle, maybe, right?
No, so
No, it's when you're resting, you can spend hit dice, which is
Oh.
a number of dice you have to heal yourself when you're resting. And anyone who spends hit dice can also add a d8 on top of that, thanks to your cooking.
That's very
Okay,
nice.
okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah,
So
and
if you
that
just-
combined with I believe it's called the Song of Rests that
Yes.
Bard has, which is essentially the same thing. You got a pretty good setup.
Oh, I
Except
love
it's
it.
for any friendly creature that can hear it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it doesn't
you get-
require hit dice rolled. It just happens.
It's a 1d8 hit points, but anyone can
Dang.
hear who can hear it gets those.
Oh,
points.
yeah.
we got like bulk healing. When
Yeah,
we,
and you
when we've
got
downtime.
everyone got 11 hit points from the prayer of healing that Rudy did.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
love it. Oh,
fantastic.
does that also stack? Do you get more than you bargained for?
Oh yeah.
This setup.
when
Really?
we rest.
Fucking
Wait,
the
that
rest
goes over
towers.
your maximum?
Also,
Prayer towers.
Wait.
seeing as we're going to take a short rest,
Mm.
which is an hour anyway, I
Mm.
might as well just set up the tiny hut. So I'll
Oh my
I'll
God.
spend 10 minutes just setting up the
Oh my
tiny hut.
God.
Well,
And we'll
Arthur's
just,
gonna whisper into his ring and say Samantha and here for 3D for.
Jeez.
Arthur,
that's just excessive. Come on,
Arthur still needs a little bit of a top up.
I
He's
mean,
not
we
quite
can
there
just-
yet.
we can just
We're
use-
going into a
we-
boss
wait.
fight.
But
Oh
we've
my
already
God.
got the Song of Rest.
Yeah,
We've already
you-
got the hit dice you can spend. We've already got
Wait,
Hannah's
wait.
cookies.
So
Well, we're taking a short rest. I'll
you
get it
each
back
roll
anyway.
1d8 for yourselves, I think, and then plus.
If they use hit dice to heal.
Yeah, the whole
But I
point
think
of
everyone
of-
is topped up by now.
think we're
Yeah.
dying
regardless.
now.
I am now.
Eat the
I-
fucking food.
I feel like we've gone overkill, but that's okay.
We
Let's
have,
just
and
take the
it's
story.
fantastic.
and
I still
just-
want to
Give
hear
us
George's
story.
story.
I
Yeah.
need
story,
to hear
please.
George's
Story,
story.
please.
So while eating Nana's food, he'll go, you know, Nana, this kind of reminds me. You kind of remind me of someone that I used to know. They were, I think they were a good cook, but you might be a little bit better than them. I don't know. They would. I'd get hit if I said that to them, so never repeat my words. But there was this lovely couple I used to know, and the wife couldn't cook worth a damn. Like, she would burn salt without the stove on. But the husband, he could cook up this wild meal. Like, there'd be nothing in the pantry. And he would just come up with, like, this 3-course meal out of nowhere. And it wasn't always easy to eat. But when he came home, you knew you were getting a meal fit for a king. It was just... if I can ever remember one of his recipes, I'll give it to you. But,
Oh, I would love that. That sounds beautiful, George. I'm so glad you were able to eat such good food.
yes, there was this stew, and I don't know what type of meat he used. When he did, Benjamin, my pet, if you've ever met him, he would run for some reason. So I don't know what was in it, but whatever it was, the smell scared me to death. Well, not literal death, but you know.
Why is
Oh,
everyone
that's-
looking at me? What do you mean healed to death? What is, why? Stop.
And at the mention of Benjamin, you kind of see a little mouse peek out from George's like breast pocket, and he just kind of sniffs around.
No,
Oh,
little mouse friend.
George, you've never introduced me. Oh, and Nana breaks off like the tiniest crumb and just ever so gently hands it to George.
And it just kind of feeds it, and the mouse just kind of, with his 2 front paws, kind of holds it and just nibbles like,
Oh
That is
And
so
he's like the-
adorable. I think I want to curl up and die.
no! You're already
Are you
halfway there,
already?
Rudy.
No, I'm not dead.
Just
You're
got
well on the
curled.
way, Rudy.
I'm very much alive. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
cry.
anyone who's still missing hit points, you get is that a D8 as well from the Song of Rest?
yes, a 1d8.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Rudy's
Damn,
rolling
we are all good
one
now.
hit
Mhm.
die right now. So he gets
Oh.
the hit die
Yep.
plus another D8.
Mhm.
Yes, is that correct?
Yes, and a
Yes.
D8 from Nana. So you get
Excellent, because he rolled. Okay, so that's a 9, which is legit all he needed. So he'll just. That's
Yeah, we're
beautiful.
feeling better than
Look.
ever.
Oh, that's
listen.
He's kind of
as-
annoyed he prayed, honestly.
And considering that you're setting up the hut, you have the food going, you're
Yeah, it's like a
sitting
little lunch
down,
break.
recuperating, you're having your short rest. Anyone who wants to may like recharge anything that goes on a short rest on D&D Beyond. And we're gonna take a quick break and do some
That's actually great.
housekeeping.
That's
As
really good.
we're gonna start up the game in a few minutes, but if you stay around, I'm gonna tell the party what the items were that they found.
Yee.
And we're gonna let anyone who wants to go on a pee break, refresh your
Yeah.
drinks, check in
So-
with your chats.
I am
Oh,
running low.
just so I know, on the during
Mhm.
the short rest, did the stone recharge or no?
No,
Okay, so it's a long
Okay.
rest deal on that one then.
Interesting.
I believe
Oh.
so. I will double check for you.
Good. If your elk took any damage, I think if it eats a cookie or something, it
Well, the
can
prayer
get.
of healing
I mean,
affected it too.
the song and the prayer.
I
like,
think
all
it's
that
probably
was-
back to
It's
full, but
nice,
like
it's
in
nice.
case it's
Yeah.
not, I feel like it should
Mm.
be.
I think all the wildlife around us is back to full as well.
Yeah, like we actually healed. Like
Suddenly, the forest is vibrant.
Thriving.
yeah.
Where
Like,
did
there was
the
a
Edom
little-
come from?
There was like
There
a
was
little
a
baby
village
bird
a little out of the
who was on its
way
like
that
last
suddenly is
legs.
overgrown now.
I will
now
quickly
it's
run to the little
cheaping.
froze room. BRB.
Yes, me too. If we're all going now, okay. Yeah,
I'm not. I'm gonna eat a
I'll do
cookie.
that.
You know
That's my
what?
plan.
I'm gonna open up a few streams here, and I'm gonna say if there's anyone out there in the chat that want to ask
Wow.
questions about the game,
Mm.
feel free to do so. This is the perfect opportunity to ask any questions that
You'll
you're
be more than
wondering
happy
about.
to talk mad shit about any of the players that are not here.
Oh yeah, Orb kill stealing every game, every
He did.
combat.
He's like,
I
yeah,
was-
check
I
this
was-
out.
I was low key hoping he would miss so my elk could just charge it down.
Yeah. The elk came in clutch with that first round though.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
great.
Welcome in, Karen.
The odds that it was for me to roll the exact thing I
Iconic.
needed. I even had giant elk already open in hopes that it would
Oh,
show
you
up.
got the elk. You got the elk.
I got it. And this time it didn't kill a friendly person.
I mean, it looks like in Cuddly's chat is SoulCal asking if George is human.
I think it was about the meat of the stew.
Oh
because
shit!
Cuddly
That's...
also asked human meat.
Does the elk like potatoes though? Boy wants to
Ooh.
know the important potato questions.
If
Oh,
Nana
God.
made it, probably yes.
I've got PTSD about potatoes from yesterday's one shot.
What? What? That stew seemed delicious.
Oh yeah. Totally delicious.
And D&D Comic is in chat. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're currently in our mid-session break. Everyone is watering themselves and their toilets.
Or cooking themselves.
Or cooking themselves, I
I
suppose.
googled it. Elks do not like potatoes.
There was a killer tractor. I did miss
Mhm.
that part. Oh my god.
Yeah, we got ran over.
Oh no. But yeah, shit. Arthur is in his element right now. Like overland travel and just arrows. What happens if a character dies and didn't want the character to die? Does it die forever? Wait, what? What happens if a character dies you didn't want the character to die? Does it die forever?
Is that like a question as the
I
GM
think you
didn't
need
want the
to
character to die?
clarify a
lore.
little bit more. I think you need to clarify what does it mean? Does it die forever? Like, would I bring a character back just in case a player or me didn't want them to die?
Well, I guess in a mechanical sense, just as like a general question, if you actually die in D&D, there are a number of spells that can bring you back to life in different circumstances.
What
If
would
I
happen if
remember
Nana dies? Okay, well that's a solid example. If Nana dies, we end the campaign here and now.
No, if Nana dies, we will take Nana's head and Rudy will resurrect it later on. Doesn't Rudy
Yeah.
only need a major piece of a body to resurrect it?
No, you need the whole body unless you have true resurrection.
Don't you have the diamond still though?
But
was
the
thinking
party
if,
does
like,
have,
completely
the party has
Oh, okay.
opportunity to bring someone back from the dead. They have the power and the opportunity, and there are also ways in the world that they can do so. If this is some meta knowledge, but if the party ever requires someone to be brought back from the dead outside of their own capabilities, there is a place called the Lazarus Forge that is said to bring the dead back.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh,
Excellent. So next
That
time
Good.
sounds,
Nana
Stares
wants
at
to,
Rudy.
Next time Nana needs to argue with a demon succubus lady and get vaporized,
You know what?
then we know where to take her ashes.
I fucking do it again, dude.
And as I go to do my business, I will say, just for housekeeping's sake, Gerald, you would know that the items you found are one of a set of sending stones and a horn of silent alarm.
Oh.
That's
So
me.
you are free to look those up on D&D Beyond. I do warn you that it is
I'll do it.
sending stones. If you search just sending stone, it's a different item.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Good to know.
I'm like the horn of silent alarm because I just sit there and I seem fine and I'm just like inwardly like no.
I will be right back.
It's also called the horn of anxiety for anybody who's wondering.
Oh, I think I have that. I think it's
Otherwise-
built
yeah,
into my
I got it.
class.
Yeah.
You've got to match
I think
the
it's a-
pair, good.
I think it's a
Oh
common
yeah,
item,
because
that
mine
one.
melts.
No,
Yeah.
Isn't it just a constant state of being? Like
There's
just,
also the horn of
yeah.
sadness, but that's a different thing.
Yeah. I think that is a common item, Roju, but I think Cuddly and I have the rare version of it, which is like 3
It's like
levels
+1.
higher.
Yeah,
It's
it's
plus
a really
3.
good one.
Plus
or
3.
bad one,
Oh,
depending
shit.
on
Wait,
how you
hang
look
on,
at
if
it.
It's
plus-
rare, not uncommon.
If it's +3, does that mean it has the same enchantment as Rudy's hammer, where it disintegrates if you roll a natural 1?
No, it only disintegrates if you treat it right.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
But
right.
If you roll a
come
natural
back.
1, then it's a meltdown.
Oh, I see.
There's critical failure on it.
Explodes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Krathar wants to know if the elk likes potatoes, Gude. My guess is
I
yes.
answered that. I looked it
did.
up.
Okay.
Elks do not like potatoes, but I also said that it probably would like nanas if Nana made them.
True, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like maybe a cooked potato. Like, not all animals like tubers, I found, because some tubers are not good for you to eat raw, and I feel like an elk doesn't really do that much cooking just because.
Apparently, elks are mostly just grazers. So
Yeah, and I doubt they really dig for it, you know. But like a
Yeah.
pig might, they would like tubers probably.
yeah,
What?
a panther probably would not.
Hi.
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 Mm.
We
What are you
got
talking about?
banana potato. We're talking about potatoes.
Oh,
And whether
is
or
it
not
void?
elks
Is
like
it
them.
void redacted the monkey?
It is. How did you know?
Just a hunch, you know.
Void
Oh my
monkey
God,
obsessed with
yeah.
their
It's
potatoes.
We kind of figured, yeah.
Okay,
But-
so
Let's
Horn of
a
silent
quick
alarm.
checking. I do want to do a quick check-in. How's everybody feeling? Having fun so far? We're doing
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Still mad that
Yeah.
Arthur stole both those kills, but that's fine. and we'll-
Same.
Really? Rudy's fine with it. Rudy's okay with it.
I had a flaming sword. You think that wouldn't have been a cool kill? It was a flaming
No,
sword.
Rudy wouldn't have think that was cool at all.
Yeah, 'cause he hates
You
that.
think
oh,
gouging the centaur with the elk would have been really cool.
Yeah. Like, and then the elk just like
Stabbing
lifts
it
up
Okay,
and
let's
against a tree.
let's get back in as you're all sitting resting inside the hut. Gerald is working his magic, transcribing pretty much, like identifying is pretty much just you write what you can observe about the items, and more information is revealed to you through your connection to Zalishkar. It's like blanks are filled in, more information is brought to you as you're like describing the object. Like you're trying to Google it and eventually you find it.
Oh,
Is
dear.
there a search box at the top of the page? One of your
Oh,
pages?
No,
you
but
can
it's
put-
like you're looking.
just
It's like
write
you're
it.
looking at the stone. You write down all your observations about it, and when you finish, the information about the actual item itself shows up.
You gotta filter
Yeah,
your
search bar.
searches.
A
obviously.
detailed, an advanced search. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. A scholarly search. Google Scholar search, not
Ah,
just
oh, I hate school search.
what
Oh,
if Pregante?
Oh,
But yes, so we're getting back in. You've had your short rest. You're starting to pack up camp.
Not this.
We've had our
Um,
short rest. We've had our jokes. Okay, all right.
I've got a small concern. Um,
Oh, only
so
a
this-
small one, huh?
so this horn, well, relatively speaking, Rudy, this horn is got a range of 600 feet.
But what does it do?
It alerts one creature of your choice that can hear within 600 feet.
This is good.
And
to
they're the
know.
only one that hears the alarm sound.
Right. So what you're saying is there's
There's
something
other
else.
things close by
I mean,
that have heard the alarm within 600 feet when it was blown. And I don't like that because it means there's more things out there trying to kill us. Oh, also, when they were talking earlier, they were speaking in Abyssal, which I'm familiar with, and they did mention our location, also disturbing. They mentioned that how far we were into the forest and a general location. I don't know who has the other sending stone, but unfortunately, this isn't usable again until dawn tomorrow.
okay, so that means we should stay here then.
If you want whatever it is hunting us to come directly to where we are, then yes.
But if we just go stumbling into the woods, we're going to go into a trap.
It's all right. I can do some tracking. I'm quite well versed in this this forest environment. We can do some tracking, and I can make sure that there isn't any traps coming along or anything like that.
I feel like is it not better for us to be in a place where they don't know where we are, rather than a place where they definitely know where we are?
Well,
Will they follow us regardless? Do you
Well,
suppose?
yes, absolutely. They're probably trying to murder us.
Well, where would you prefer to fight then?
I would prefer not to, if at all possible.
Look, I think we all would, but I'm just being a realist. What's the best place to fight? If they do know where we are now, then they might come at us now. But if we go further down the track and it starts getting dark,
You know, you do raise a good point. What if we just camp here forever? And
And by forever, you
my
mean
little
overnight.
dome. No, it's just for the foreseeable future. We could just be safe in my little dome. You know, we can
What's the-
make food, entertain ourselves, and just forget all about the things trying to kill us because they won't be able to do anything.
I have
Well-
a quick question. What's the problem with traveling at night? Isn't it just the same?
No, I can't see, George.
well,
Neither can I.
Oh,
So what's the
Ooh.
difference?
You bring. I mean, that's a
He got
fair
you there.
point. But you seem
Josie,
to
how
do-
close is it tonight?
It is currently it's like 1 or 2 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Well, the difference between you and I, George, is you seem to do relatively okay for not being able to see, whereas I am useless.
He's
That
right,
sounds
you know.
like a personal problem.
But a personal problem that affects everybody when I cannot fight.
Rudy, you're 100% correct. We'll stay here forever and just hunker down until nothing's trying to kill us anymore.
well, I don't think that's gonna happen because first dragons, then these centaur
dragons?
things.
Oh, did you not? Oh, of course you didn't see the dragon. Why do I keep saying that?
Rudy, did you not?
How many things are trying to kill you guys?
George,
You guys
far
don't
too
have
many.
to explain the
It's us.
Panthers.
George, it's not us, not just a you. You're
George, did-
included in this.
I would say it's more of a health risk staying where we are than continuing on to somewhere where they are not. Obviously, this is a dangerous place, this
but
forest.
they came from the direction we were currently going.
We can
Well-
bunker down here conceivably forever.
The
All
thing
right,
is,
well,
we
Once you're
can.
down here, then we'll get surrounded. And when your spell ends, we'll be dead.
Oh no! See, I can just start precasting the ritual inside the dome and set up another dome.
We're
No.
not staying here forever, Gerald.
Oh, I never thought about doing that. I have to remember
George, we're
that.
not staying here forever, okay?
Oh,
I will
yes,
go
yes,
mad.
you're right.
I will
You're
go
right.
mad if I have to listen to Arthur forever, okay? I need to get away from him at some point.
We could kick him out of the dome if it really comes to
zombies
that.
have-
Arthur sheds a single tear as Rudy says.
Oh,
no, not
Arthur,
that we
your forever
necessarily
is thousands of years.
would.
My forever is like 80 years, all right? You'll get over it.
80. You get that many?
How many do you get?
Neither here nor there. Anyways, are we leaving or staying?
You know what? You're right. That's not important right now. How long George has to live. Mortality is not the point here. Actually,
It's
it kind of
absolutely
is,
the
but-
point here, Rudy. Mortality is all that matters.
I mean, I'm immortal, so I don't know what goes.
Suddenly sheer panic.
No. one feeling a day. One feeling a day. This is too many. Okay.
I just want to note, Noctua in my chat just said, "You all get years." Sorry, I just had to break it for a second. Okay. Well, all right, how about we take a vote? I vote we wait here and see what happens overnight.
I do
How
think by that point we'll be
Not,
surrounded.
not forever, Gerald.
Okay. How about instead we go back to Tarkar and
Veto.
just stay there until things blow over?
I second the veto.
What if we move a little bit? We move very slowly, very carefully. We have Arthur look out for traps. And then we find somewhere else early and set it up very well.
Hang on.
Wouldn't that the best of both?
Nana, I love that idea. I really do. I really prefer that one. But this is the straight road, and this is where we got to be going.
Wait, Arthur pointing, does that trigger?
Oh my god, stop trying to kill him!
Arthur's pointing.
Arthur's pointing. Is that triggering?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Yes!
you're divulging
Wait, no,
information.
none of no, neither George nor Rudy triggered it. Damn it, it doesn't count.
Arthur did it to
I'm
himself.
sorry.
We still haven't won the bet. No one's won the bet yet.
Oh, I
There's a-
forgot
there's a
about the
bet?
bet because
Yeah,
I've
no
been
one's-
gone for a week.
Yeah, no one's
Oh,
won the
that's
bet.
right. I actually
There was a
forgot
bet.
about
Rudy was unable
this.
to do it.
Wait, I
Yeah,
didn't know about
there's a
this.
bet between George and Rudy who can get Arthur to take psychic damage early.
Technically, it was not Rudy, but it was Rudy.
You take 25 points of psychic damage as you point north.
Arthur's gonna drop to his knees and just yell.
Yeah,
Oh.
all of a sudden, his eyes look completely bloodshot, and there's like tense veins in his face.
Oh, Arthur, you
You
pointed,
should've
you
used-
stupid elf. All right, it just.
Why didn't
just-
you do that before we rested?
Ah. I mean, you're not wrong there, George. You
well,
should have
eat
done it
some
before
more
we rested.
cookies then, I suppose.
And
You
Arthur's
do have
gonna
one extra.
Yeah,
Arthur's
you actually
gonna
probably have more
get
than
back
me.
up and goes, "Well, that was a mistake."
Sorry, Arthur, I didn't see. What direction do we need to go in again?
Oh, Arthur,
You-
Arthur,
you
you don't
shut-
need.
you-
I saw
you-
where. You don't need to do it again.
You shut your trap.
You saw where? Oh, really, George? You saw where? Mhm.
But this road, this T section, it must lead to somewhere else. They're gonna assume that we're gonna be on this road. Why don't we go off the road to this other road, go on that for a little while, and then head in the direction that we need to get going to?
So you're saying Nana's plan, but
We
just
take a
off the
detour.
road.
Well, off this T section road, wherever this one leads.
You want to go off road?
Well, Arthur looks down at where the beast came from and look. Well, this is a road, but this is not the road we were taking.
I mean, if you two, I suppose we may as well.
Take the detour. That sounds wonderful. And Arthur, please don't point.
No. I've got a very bad headache now.
Yes. Do you need another cookie? Does it work for more? Let me check my character sheet, but in
So
character voice. This
Yeah,
is
are
very
we
awkward.
still
Oh,
in the
dear.
middle of the short rest? Does that mean Arthur can continue to use the hit die to recover?
No, this would be after
This would be
the,
after.
the short
Okay.
rest. Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, Rudy will. Well, okay. Well, Arthur, your ring recharges after a short time. Yes.
Let me use before you finish a short or long. Oh yeah, look,
Okay,
look,
what have I done?
my ring is already ready to go. We had a bit of a short rest. It's all good.
Well, then you can heal yourself.
Oh.
And with this, Rudy claps him on the shoulder, and he actually gets 7 hit points.
Oh, you little.
Aww.
But no one saw nothing.
Nice today.
Arthur
Sure
obviously
we
feels
did.
better, but he's not going to say anything either.
Wow.
Arthur
Gerald
just-
definitely didn't see anything though.
I never see anything.
Arthur's
Gerald's
going to
like,
try to heal
"Wow."
himself for an extra 5. I'm back up to 71. Only missing 10 now.
So when Arthur pointed,
Yeah.
George is going to try and keep in mind the direction Arthur pointed to keep this thought in mind for later for the bet.
George, did you? I suppose George would have known the arm raising.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Arthur's
That's
within
really
range
funny.
of me.
Yeah.
I like it. So
Oh.
wait, he pointed north, yeah? He pointed north. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So then, if we are to move, shall we get going then? The sooner the better.
Yes, I agree. Gerald, do you mind if I jump back on your broom?
No, we're going slowly, and you need to track. Should we not
Yes.
be on foot?
No. I'm just saying we can be on the broom, going very slowly at the front of the pack. I can still track while I'm mounted. It's no problem at all.
I would prefer not to be directly on the ground myself.
All right. Well, why don't you sit on this elk with me? Look at him. He's so beautiful. And Rudy, you can sit on the broom. How's that?
I just feel like we should just go, rather than spending an hour trying to figure out the technicalities of how we're going to go.
Well, if we're moving at speed, then we should mount up. But if we're not moving at speed, there's no reason to.
Oh, I'm going to ride this regardless. I don't care.
Arthur can do tracking at normal speed.
Oh,
So if we travel
Favorite
normal
terrain.
speed, Arthur can track.
But
I
not
think I'm
the
not-
enhanced
alright.
speed of a...
No, we won't be
Yeah.
traveling the way
Well,
we were
it's-
before.
That is
It's
fine.
still-
I'm still
It's
riding
one
the
of
elk.
the
normal mounted speed though.
Still
Right?
on the Panther.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Well,
Right,
then in
okay,
that
well-
case, get on the broom, I suppose.
It's just we got to be at the front, Gerald,
I guess.
and we can't be too far away from the ground. Otherwise, it's going to be harder for me to track.
Oh, right. But you're going to sit in front.
Hang on, what?
Ooh.
Does that mean I steer?
No, it just means that your body is in front of mine should any projectiles come towards me.
You know, like another giant lightning bolt.
Oh,
There was a lightning bolt?
Okay.
Is that what the...
Did you
Saying
not
that
hear
would
the-
pass
The burnt hair smell? Yes.
Oh, it was most unpleasant, George. I don't recommend it.
I thought lightning bolts only struck trees. Or really unfortunate people.
Well,
We
Well,
were
Gerald,
very
looking at
very
unfortunate people.
unfortunate.
Yes, that is still accurate.
So Arthur's going to jump on the broom and start heading off. And now I'm just looking at the battle map real quick. I'm assuming that is the direction we can take, and there looks to be
Yeah.
two sort of roads to head off there. He's going to do the furthest one where it goes like so.
Yeah.
And the whole time he'll be tracking and looking.
I make a survival check. And remember, you get double proficiency if you don't already have it for survival when you're in the forest.
I would like to point out that this was the direction the creature was trying to flee in.
Well, this is we're gonna get there as Arthur starts moving the troop.
24.
24, good roll. Has it
Why did that not show
disappeared?
up?
from-
Did it not show
Yeah,
up?
No.
No, I don't.
Hmm.
No.
Anyway, 24. Yeah, it's at first you're following the path that one of these creatures were running, but very quickly you realize it came through the trees and onto the road, onto the
Hmm.
path. But Arthur keeps you on the path, and with that check as well, you go onto smaller paths and you go in like a tight row through this area, and you keep traveling and you head east, following the arc of the forest itself, that circumference of the Ashen Peaks base. So it's going to take you longer to reach the end of the forest, but you feel like you've traveled about
an hour, maybe 2, eastward before you start going north again.
Sweet. Awesome. Cool. All right. Look, I say we start and just goes north.
Yeah, you it's like
Just-
pretty much ushers Gerald to
pretty
steer the
much,
broom in a specific direction.
And yeah, just guess we just keep traveling till nighttime and Rudy.
Yes, Arthur. Rudy from, I'm assuming, behind Nana on the elk or in front? I don't know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Nana's on
I
there.
think you're steering.
Nana's in the horns.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes,
in
the
Sorry.
horns.
Steering with the horns, I imagine.
Rudy, it seems to be getting darker. Can you keep going for a little bit? Do we need to make camp?
I mean, I could certainly keep going if you could point at a landmark that we were leading towards or anything like that. Arthur, I could focus on it and that would probably make it easier for me.
Landmark in the forest. Yes. Look, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh,
Imagine
tree, no
Arthur
way.
starts pointing out really specific trees, but they all look the same to Rudy. Like
Yeah,
for
that's-
Arthur, they are clear landmarks, and for Rudy, they're just trees.
That's legitimately what
Well,
I had to do with my last job.
Rudy.
Because you have to use these little binoculars and you're like, that tree, and they're like, that one? No, that one.
That's
The
what
one
I'm
with the
assuming right now.
leaves.
Yeah, the one with the leaves, they're like,
Arthur, they
See the
all have
squiggly
leaves.
branch?
The ones with this specific type of leaves, but not those because those are poisonous. But these ones,
Wait, which ones are poisonous? The ones that just touched me, or well? Oh well,
But night does start to fall. Ever so slowly in the forest, it gets dark rather quickly, though.
Mm.
But through the break in the canopy, you can see the sky darkening.
Arthur's just gonna keep going until he's told not to.
Yeah, because everyone else is pretty much fine, and you're riding the elk. Anna is steering it, and she can see in the dark.
I mean, I'm okay with this, but I will immediately cast light on this elk if I need to.
oh, do it on the antlers. It'll be really cool.
It'll also be very bright, Nana.
Or on the nose.
do not.
Right.
And George just kind of puts his head in his hands, like I'm about to be blinded on top of
I
blinded
mean,
again.
George, you're on a panther. You can go on the other side of the road.
I'm
There's
trying
no
to keep
other
the
side. You're
Nana
like on a
here.
very, very thin path. You're all like on a
Oh,
line.
Like an animal path.
Oh, so there's not enough room for the elk and panther to walk side by side.
No, there's not.
Oh, cuddly, we can't exchange stories.
We can't. I'm so sad. We could be talking about recipes this whole time.
Yeah,
Rudy
I
would
was
have
thinking
almost
of the whole
fallen asleep
point of where
on the-
George
on the
just
elk.
remembers a random ingredient from the stew.
As night progresses, if you push through, you might take points of exhaustion.
I
Unless you're
think Nana
stopping
would
for
push
rest.
to stop because that's what they agreed on was to make camp somewhere at least
Yes.
um,
Let's set up.
in a relatively safe spot. And
I mean, everywhere is a safe spot for us, Nana.
True, as long as I cast Heart of Moonlight and Shadow.
And I erect the tiny hut.
Yes!
And you also set the alarm spell, and then you
I
got
s-
George's
I set-
warning.
And then we
set
do
the alarm.
George's tiny
I
hut.
don't think we need to
First,
explain
set up
it.
the tiny hut.
Hut within
Yeah.
a hut within a hut within a hut within a hut.
Yeah, resting.
Our
Resting for
rest.
this party. Long rest and short rest. Like long rests, you got the hearth, you got the hut, you got the alarm, you got the warning. Short rests, you got prayer of healing. You have prayer of
Yeah.
healing. You have the chef feat for Nana. You have song of rest. It's just-
Most parties have to set up watches and are super scared of what
Yeah,
the
and
GM
Arthur
will throw
also
at them.
only half a night, so
Yeah.
you know.
You know, Arthur could be on watch, but he doesn't have to be. So
Yeah.
I just-
Also, I'm just gonna say it. You four get another little, like a brownie this time, and you can use it as a bonus action to get 4 temporary hit points in the next battle.
Sweet.
Ooh.
So,
That's
All right.
awesome.
So remember,
write
remember
that
that you have brownies.
yeah. 'cause I just
How long does that last for? I'm guessing only like a day.
it doesn't
bad?
say.
Well, if
It
we
just
take
says-
long,
If you lose them, it lasts until you temporary hit
sorry,
points
8.
unless
8 hours.
8 hours after being made. But it's
Okay.
worth it. It's worth it just in case.
But
so it's
we're
fine.
gonna
I can
take
make
an
him
yeah, if we get woken
once
during
every
the
long
night,
rest.
yeah,
So yeah.
that makes sense.
You said how much is it? Or temporary?
For temporary.
4. And I don't know if it's like a bonus action now or like in battle probably. So I think it's probably in battle. So just save it.
Well,
So
if it's 8 hours from when they're made, it doesn't like they'll just disappear in 8
Do-
hours. So we may as well eat
hold
them
on,
now. And
Do the
Let's
Still
double
drowning.
check.
do the temporary hit points last for 8 hours, or do the cookies stay
oh
good
yeah,
for
that
8
is
hours?
yeah. What?
I think they stay good
think
for
it's
8
like-
hours.
I think it's like the good berry spell. So you can still consume
yeah.
it, but the magic effect no longer. is
Yeah,
on.
like it'll still
So,
be
so
there.
basically, if we eat it first thing in the morning, then that's probably best case scenario.
Yeah, or if you eat it in battle and literally pull
No,
a Skyrim and
Oh,
stuff.
but if
face
you're
like
making
a
it
wolf
now and then we rest for 8 hours, we just like chomp it
Oh
down.
no, like you can make it at the end of the 8 hours. So I
Yeah,
assume I'll
it's
just.
breakfast.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's
breakfast.
You're
breakfast.
making it for
Okay.
breakfast. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
so much
sorry,
more
sorry,
sense.
sorry.
Okay.
I didn't.
No.
Yeah, put that.
Because I was
out.
like,
Gotcha.
it doesn't matter. Like, if we made it at night, it was kind of like, well, the effect's gone regardless. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
when we eat it. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
before
no,
Arthur
no.
goes to bed, he's gonna see if everyone else is sort of sleeping. Once
You
most
don't know
of
if Rudy's sleeping. His eyes are wide open.
yeah, I know it's scary as heck.
Uh,
Arthur's gonna just move away from the group, like staying in the tiny hut and stuff. Looks over at Rudy.
Rudy is staring straight at you, but you don't know if he's sleeping or not.
And like in his head, he grabs like a stick, but he doesn't draw any locations or items, but he just crosses and then he sort of draws to a spot, but doesn't put anything down, and then draws to another spot, sort of so he keeps
Tempting
remembering
fate.
himself to
You're
make
just
sure.
visualizing the instructions.
Yes.
Tempting fate.
But every time he hears anyone make a sound or a snore or anything like that, he just kicks it all out and goes, "Oh crap!" and does it again.
Oh my God, this poor man.
The whole time, Rudy's just like,
Staring right up. I will say though, make a perception check when you are awake, Arthur. And you do have an additional +5 for being within the hearth of moonlight and shadow,
Sweet.
which is
All right.
completely
So-
absurd.
So
just give him
26.
40.
26.
26. Yeah.
Oh
Jesus.
my God. You're losing
Um,
everything, kind of like Rudy.
The forest seems calm. You hear nocturnal animals move about. You hear some hooting. You hear some crickets. You hear buzzing of insects. You see, like the elk and the panther are like just hanging out. Pretty much, the elk looked like it's just scraping, grazing within the hearth.
Mm.
The panther as well is currently sleeping. Because you do have a campfire, because the
Yeah.
hearth of moonlight and shadow blocks non-magical light, and the panther is sleeping next to the fireplace.
Mm.
Anna's cauldron is set up, being the center of the hearth.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So
But
Arthur's
it's a calm night. And there you can see stars through the break in the tree.
Arthur's loving this. He goes, you know what? Sleep is good. He goes to lie down and goes to go to sleep, but he's looking away. He rolls over and he goes, those eyes. He gets back up. He's gonna grab 2 leaves and just
And as you hang on.
Please
for a
let them
second.
be poison ivy on
Hold
my
on.
skin.
Hold on. I'm rolling a perception check.
Okay.
what do I have to roll against it to make sure he
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand or stealth?
I
'Cause
mean,
you would
if
get.
you are, but if you are asleep, you'd only get your passive, right?
Yeah, so that
Oh,
it would,
okay.
the passive for Rudy's 14.
Yeah.
All right, so I got to beat 14. Ah,
No. You go to put like the leaves, but yeah.
So you go to put the leaves on Rudy's eyes, and Rudy goes, "I've been awake the whole time, Arthur.
Arthur is
The
now
whole time."
Arthur's now shit scared because he's been drawing these plans. He's
Oh
thinking
my
he's going to be
God.
hurt again.
Nope.
Arthur's not sleeping tonight. He's going to take some extra.
Oh my
because of that.
God.
Oh,
Not exhausted.
You get one level
Remember,
of
Arthur, I'm always watching. Always.
exhaustion damage does not count for the bet.
Always watch.
I mean, you only need to meditate. You don't really need to sleep per se.
Yeah,
Um,
4 hours.
But in
Yes.
actuality, just for the chats, Rudy was asleep, but the passive perception woke him up, and he's making.
I
a
feel
joke
like
and
like the
I love
edges of
that.
the leaves gliding across your eyeballs.
yeah,
Yeah,
might
yeah.
have woken you
I,
up.
Totally woke him
imagine
up.
just putting a blanket over him, but no, Arthur has to go with leaves because he's like, I am a ranger and I must use things from the forest.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Before Rudy goes back to sleep, he has no training in nature. He's going to check if it was poison ivy. He rolled a 16.
It was not poison ivy.
Dang
Okay.
it.
Excellent. All right,
That's really
cool.
funny.
It would have been so funny.
Because he
Can't
would have tried to
sleep.
slip it in Rudy in Arthur's like pants or something.
So Arthur's over at the fire. Can't sleep. Rudy will see me. Can't sleep. Rudy will see me.
And now Rudy rolls over and goes, "Excellent."
Morning
Oh
comes
my
to
God.
Arthur, as you're sitting by the fire, as the sunlight comes through the canopy, the elk and the panther disappears.
Yeah.
It's fading. They turn into little fuzzy balls on the ground, and they start rolling into the hut.
Yep. Okay.
And probably
That-
just
that-
bouncing
that-
off
Pokeball
the wall.
return.
That
I
is
love
really cool.
that.
That is
I feel
really
like
cool.
one gets stuck on Nana's face. And just...
But
Chat,
at this
imagine
point,
them like fuzzy Pokeballs.
as you probably so, even though Arthur doesn't sleep, he's only meditating. Those 4 hours really put on the beauty face. So when people wake up, you can see he's got dark eyes. He's got a bit of beard going on, but you can see it's just scruffy. His hair's scruffy.
Are you actually taking the exhaustion?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Let-
scared Arthur that much because he was drawing those plans.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
wasn't watching the plant. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, but every time he looked over at you,
He's just
It
dead.
looked like it.
But he was asleep. That's why you didn't take the damage. He was actually asleep.
Let Orby do the thing.
so
Oh,
Arthur
exactly.
believes you were watching. So this whole time he thinks he's gonna get hurt, and he thought if he went to sleep, that's really when it's gonna hurt.
Oh dear.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Um,
Can I use?
But yes, cleric and druids, you may re-prepare spells for the day
Oh,
if
yes.
you want.
Yes.
Gotta hit that long rest button.
Get long rest, get
Yeah.
all your stuffs back, recharge charges for things that have charges.
If possible, Nana will use like a ration or something and make a pot of coffee for the party, just because he looks like shit.
I don't even need to roll that. It's 2d8 plus 4 charges per day. I only used 5. Lovely.
Arthur has like 3 cups of
so-
coffee.
Yeah.
There's
Pretty
so
much.
much coffee. Missing that hot cocoa thermos that you sold.
Yeah. What the hell? That was
Yeah, I
your.
can't believe that.
I can't
Yeah.
believe it either. That was,
That was your
literally
that was your move. That was your
That
move.
was
Yeah.
That was-
move. That was your slide
was
into
your-
the DM's move.
Yeah, it was your opener with literally everyone.
Yeah.
Now he's
I
got
think you
fails.
all-
Tap tap. Haha.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
that's not as.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's not
It's
as.
actually
hot
kind of creepy.
cocoa.
Yeah,
I
it's
would go for
actually
the
a little
hot cocoa
creepy.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
but
in,
large-
I'm in the hot cocoa band as well.
But yeah,
Hmm.
the morning comes to, you start packing up camp. You all get handed brownies by Nana.
Oh, thank you,
You're
Nana.
given some coffee, Arthur. And Arthur, you feel off like this
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
You like it's gonna be rough. But what is the plan?
Shall we? Jail sort of like nervously looking around, expecting an army to be on top of them like any second. Is like, should we go then if we're no longer under our protections?
Well, are we going to go at full speed this time, or continue our slower pace?
Well, I don't, Arthur. What are we doing? I hate to leave this in your hands, but it's kind of your show at the moment.
You just see Arthur's got his coffee cup and he's sort of.
Arthur,
Wait, Arthur, which
Arthur.
way did you say we were going again?
George.
What's
What?
happening?
I couldn't see. You guys said he pointed. I don't know which way that is. Which way were we going, Arthur?
George, you wouldn't see if he pointed again anyway.
we've been
No, but he
traveling
can
vaguely
tell me.
north.
Pointing?
We-
No, I
we
didn't
s-
point. I didn't point at all.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
It's okay, Arthur. I'll answer for you. We're going north, George. And Rudy points north.
As you say that, Arthur's like, waiting.
There, did you see me point, George?
No. Did you blink?
Oof, that was.
No,
And,
I did
you
not.
know, as great as all of this is, can we do it while we move?
Yes.
Yes, just 1 second, and then pulls another puppet pal or
About
Yeah.
pet.
Nice.
fuzzy. Yes.
About pet.
A puffball.
Nice.
I have a giant badger now.
The
Nice.
giant
Whoa!
badgers are not big enough to ride, sadly.
No.
No, but it's
Aw.
giant.
Can a
But it's
warhorse
only-
carry 2 people?
It can.
Oh, well, then you're fine. I'll just do
So
that.
Nana's
again.
Nana's
Also,
gonna
Then it'll
horse.
be a warhorse again because it was fast. His fast
Pretty
weight.
good.
Well,
Solid.
George, you can join me up here on Nana if you want.
Wait, what?
Nana's a warhorse
oh.
now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what were you thinking?
I don't know. You and Arthur seem to have a thing. I was just...
Oh, George, don't
Oh,
stop saying such
commercial
silly.
work right now.
Oh my god.
Hey, look back at you. Look at me. I'm on a horse.
What thing? Me, Rudy? No, we have no thing. No.
Look, just because he's just don't mind Arthur. He's jumpy because I played a little prank on him last night. That's all.
Oh,
I'm sure you did.
Also, quick question for the team. This thing, and he holds up the sending stone. This thing's charged now. We could attempt a misdirection.
Oh, very good idea. I love that idea. What were you thinking of telling them?
Oh, I'm not super good at this sort of thing, but I was thinking maybe we'd just like give them a false location, like, or because they said, what was it they said again? It was something like they're this far into the forest, heading in blah direction, and we're engaging them, or something like that. If I said. If I pretended to be those people from before, and I was like, "Oh yes, we fought them off, and now they've retreating towards back towards the city," or something like that.
Can you even speak their language?
Of course, yes, I speak Abyssal quite fluently.
I mean, I feel like we fought them off and they're retreating is a little too far-fetched. I think they know how formidable we are. Maybe just say they've taken a detour to the west, considering we moved east.
Yes. Just misdirect them. Say maybe we lost them or we're still following.
Or here's the thing. They don't know where we are. I don't know if those things can pinpoint where we are.
Well, hold on. One fly in the ointment. The horn that was sounded. What if the person carrying the stone is also the person that heard the horn potentially?
Well, then we're fucked. But it doesn't hurt to try.
But
Nana,
we could
Nana.
work that into our story. I say they were very strong, but we managed to wound them somewhat. Blew the horn on retreat, and following them as they head to the west, or something like that.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yes, Nana? Oh.
Yes. That sounds fantastic.
I wonder, George, are you able to spice up the story a little bit? Your way with words.
Yes,
might
you
be
have a flair for imaginary things.
George stretches. What do you want me to say? I got you.
Oh, we just want to misdirect them. That convincingly incorporates a reason for them blowing the horn of alarm, and that we can just be like, everything's fine now, don't chase them, or something, or that they're heading in the other direction, or I don't know. This is that's why I would need your help, I suppose.
I can think of a few things. Too bad the elk's gone. That would really help for the story.
Well, if you tell me what to say, I can just translate.
Well, you see, not here. It seems to speak to animals, right?
Right.
Which means animals speak to her.
Correct.
So, we might not have known the centaurs were there, but the animals have greater senses, and they could have told Nana that they heard centaurs go a different direction, but we didn't see them. We have no clue what's going on. We're just on this road.
But no. We're pretending to be the demons that we fought off earlier. And we've been radioing back to their home base, being
What
like,
is a
everything's
radio?
fine.
What's the
Oh, it just seemed like the right word to use at the time.
No, that's fair. It does seem very good, doesn't it?
So anyway, we could flugel back to their home base
I like that word too.
and then trying to mislead them, misdirect to not where we are, or make them stop chasing us, or anything that puts us in slightly less danger.
playing cards, lost a bet, had to blow the horn.
What if you tell them
That sounds amazing. I say we go with that plan. I love it. I mean, George knows words.
Can
George knows words!
George knows words.
George knows words.
Literally an eloquent bard, and that's what you come up with.
like I've got a very solid charisma, but I've got terrible wisdom, right? Would I think that that's a good idea?
I mean,
Wait, Rudy's got good wisdom. Hold on. That's a terrible idea.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I've got +3 wisdom. But do I really want to shit on their parade? Because this is Nana.
Arthur's enjoying this with his coffee. He's letting us go.
Nana just goes, this might not work. But you know what? I love the enthusiasm.
Yeah, and I'm kind of over it now. We either do it or we just leave, so...
I was going to say you could tell them that there was a dragon around and that someone else, you had to, back off due to that, because that is very formidable. But what
That is true.
Or Arthur, what type of wildlife is here? Maybe they found something scary in the woods.
The most scariest thing in the woods is that dragon
The
flying
dragon,
around.
yes, absolutely. That was terrifying.
From what I could track around here, and Arthur does a quick look. Doesn't look overly
disadvantage.
So I'll check. Disadvantage. Right click. Disadvantage. He rolls. A 3. So
We didn't see that again either. Why are we not seeing that?
I don't know.
You didn't see that one? Wait.
It just seems to be like.
Wait,
when I
hang on.
hit-
You did see it, Cuddly?
Oh no, sorry. I was in the actual D&D.
Yeah, I can see it in the
To be
game
honest,
log.
How about that time?
Yeah, we see
That one
that.
works. Yeah.
Oh, well, yes.
It's when I go right click and roll at disadvantage. It seems to be.
Yeah.
It's probably a setting. We'll have a
Anyways,
look at it later.
3. So Arthur's just gonna keep bullshitting on you. There's birds droppings over there. A couple of bits of wildlife.
How is this relevant?
Yeah, he's delusional. We
He's
can't
very
rely on him.
tired.
The most
Birds are
dangerous
scary
thing.
now?
The most dangerous thing will be that.
All right. So okay. So we're going to
So the
say
dragon.
we. All right. So okay. Let me get this straight. So we
We were playing cards.
No. We were just in a fight. We were just because we called in saying, "Oh, we're engaging them."
In a card battle. A children's card game, you could call it.
That is a terrible idea, Rudy.
We can say
George's idea was better than yours.
I just couldn't help it.
It's time to do.
You're all terrible. I'm just going to do this.
I'm sorry, Joyce.
It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna do it
Wow,
otherwise.
Nana's idea was the best of the lot. Wow.
I was gonna make a card fight Vanguard joke, but I don't think many people would have gotten it.
Okay.
I'm not smart.
Yes, you are.
All right. I'm gonna use the stone ascending.
Yeah.
First of all, does it? It says that I know when I go to use it before I actually before the spell activates. I know whether someone's actually holding it and able to receive.
Yes, and yes, you get.
Okay.
You connect.
Cool.
Someone picks up.
Right. I got dialed.
Hello?
tone. Excellent. Yeah.
And you get dialed tone. You did not go straight to voicemail.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right. I'm going to I'm going to send it through. I'm going to connect up.
You know you have
and
25 words.
it's that kind of sounding. Okay. So
Can Gerald just default into the "Hello, it's me, Gerald"?
hello, this is me, your centaur.
No.
No, I'm going to do my best impression of them just from the words that I heard in Abyssal, and I'm going to be like, engagement ended in stalemate. Enemies fleeing west in pursuit, but unable to engage further.
Arthur sneeze.
Due to, that doesn't matter.
Oh, dang it.
Due to injury. Please advise next course of action.
Okay, make a deception check.
Okie dokie. Where's my deception?
So none of our advice adds like advantage or anything to it. Not even
or
George's storytelling and
or
No.
was because I was asking for George's help maybe to
that's what I was angling for. But that's
yeah. to maybe inspire me to make a better story. That's okay. Too late now. I'm rolling.
You're rolling. 13. Do you want to use? Dark One's Own Luck?
Yeah. I've got the thing I can use. Yeah, I'm going to use the Dark One's own luck. To add a D10. So that's 18 total.
18. I'm going to make a roll.
That's all right.
Look, this isn't me, but I need to share with you that Hobbits has said, I don't believe Gerald has ever worked in a call centaur.
That was so good.
Nice.
Oh, it was too good. I couldn't ignore it.
You wait a moment, and then you hear back in your mind. Nice try.
Shit.
See you soon. And you recognize his voice as the succubus.
She yanked
Oh,
her
like, we just keep seeing her like in the pond of blood in the fucking thing. It's like,
What did they say? What did they say? Did they believe you?
I got a 19 on my insight.
Oh,
no, so close,
Yeah.
so
Nice.
close.
That somehow is better though. Like just see you
like
saying-
she just like every single time we're just turning up.
Wait,
It's just
does
like,
that
God
mean?
damn it.
Wait, we told her west, which means she now will probably rightly think that we did the opposite, which means we've gone east. So if we now go west,
If we
and
now
then
went west,
and then,
that would be
hang
an
on.
excellent double bluff.
But
anyway, I told the party, I was like, so the person on the other end was our succubus demon friend.
Oh, that bitch! Give me the phone.
Wait. You haven't succubus
Well, we
friend?
can only do this once a day.
No,
unfortunately.
I'll have to wait till-
Hold on. Have we actually informed George who wants to kill us?
Oh dear.
You've
we
not
better
informed
sit
me of
down.
pretty much anything.
George, you have a lot of questions. Would you like them?
We really don't have
I've
any
asked
answers.
multiple times, and no one has answered.
No, that might be better moving.
I'm
because-
going to be a horse.
I will answer all of George's questions and
If
give
you
a
answer them
perfect summary.
incorrectly, I'm going to change back.
He's just going to be like, well, you see, Urgathoa is just the best, and she's doing everything great for us.
I will speak truthfully.
I don't believe it for a second, Rudy.
So now you're saying
Is
I'm
she a queen or
not
something?
trustworthy of
I'm saying
retelling
Urgathoa
our
is
I
not
tale.
trust you,
trustworthy.
Rudy, but I am listening. Don't
Look,
leave
Nana
anything
just
out.
nay once for agreeing with me and nay twice for disagreeing. Then
Nay
Nana
is
will
usually
keep.
disagreeing, but I see what you mean.
Okay.
Yes, you would want 2 nays for a yes because that's a
Okay,
double
fine.
negative.
1 nay for no, 2
I
nays
don't
for
say
yes.
nay.
All right.
But you
But
gotta
do we
watch.
whip?
Yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta watch the name.
Watch your thorn whip. Watch your nay nay.
George, you summon a badger, but a badger cannot hold a full person, and it's also very slow compared to the others.
What about an empty person?
No, George, just join me on the elk. We'll be fine. I'll tell you the whole tale. I'll catch you up on everything, and we'll have a grand time.
Oh, yes,
Just-
and bring the
I
badger.
know you
it's
can't
fine.
blink, but use.
I
Look
don't
around for
smell
the elk.
either.
Yeah,
Look
there's no
around
elk.
for the elk.
There's
Oh.
no elk.
Oh, I mean Nana. I meant Nana. Sorry.
Oh, wow, am I an
I-
elk to you? Wow.
Nay.
Nana, are you a powerful creature who can stand up to those horrible things we fought yesterday? Yes, I
Anyway,
believe
let's-
you are.
Let's get
Alright.
moving.
Nano
a
wild
little bit.
chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Arthur and Gerald again on the broom,
Yes.
and George and Rudy on top of Nana. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yes.
And which direction are you going?
Wherever or
Arthur is leading us the direction we've got to go.
Make a survival check with a disadvantage. So just click to roll twice.
Yeah, I will do
So we
that.
can see in the thingy thing.
Survival 1. Survival
Oh.
2.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh, we're gonna die. Oh no, that one's good. Oh no, wait.
No, it's
That is a
disadvantage. It doesn't matter.
disadvantage.
Wait, I forgot.
Yeah.
We gonna
so
die.
you keep looking around, but you are having such a hard time focusing. Like,
oh, hey,
so-
Is
could I make the argument that as long as we're in the forest, because it says it's favored terrain, would it make it a neutral roll?
No, because
Oh.
the favorite terrain says you get double proficiency if you are proficient,
Oh, okay.
but you cannot get lost.
Oh, that's
Right.
yeah,
This
that
is
is
good.
definitely
thing,
good.
yeah.
That's
This is
Very
more of a
useful.
tracking check.
If-
gotcha.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if Nana were at least to kind of look out for danger, would that be acceptable as well? Not like anything close to what Orb
Well,
can
the
do.
first
but-
roll was still the 6, so that would still be the roll then if it was a straight roll.
Yeah, exactly. So, what's happening?
Well, nothing's happening except Gerald would maybe notice that Arthur is zoning off.
Just zoning out completely.
Yeah.
Arthur,
Does
Yeah.
George notice at all, or
did you not
And
get
George
you?
might notice as well.
You're not quite with it today. Keep an eye on the prize. Yes, we've got lots of things trying to kill us.
Oh, sorry. I didn't sleep last night, so
You never sleep. You're an elf.
Oh, look, I meant like as in I didn't get any rest at all.
That sounds like a you problem right now. Let's come on.
And Arthur's
Just like bops him on the back of the head with his rod.
trying so hard now. He's literally just doing these ones. He's
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Luckily-
impersonating Rudy.
Luckily, the day goes by. You move a bit slower, but you're heading in the direction that you want. And you'd still, knowing what you know, realize that as night is coming, you're not too far away from where you might think the edge of the forest is, considering the change in wildlife, the change in density of the trees, how the canopies are formed. The trees are younger here, so you're thinking you might be getting close to the edge of the forest, but night is falling. So you could push and be out of the forest in like 2 or 3 hours, or you could make camp and reach the edge before midday.
Arthur's feeling pretty tired, so he's probably not going to push the group at all, unless the group
I would
is
agree.
trying to push.
No, I don't think so.
Considering
during-
our wonderful lady is waiting out there, I agree.
Yeah, and during the trip, George and Rudy, you can have as much conversation as you would have liked. What would Rudy have told George?
Oh, yes.
Okay, as far as Guda, do you have any questions? Like, how much of the campaign, or what in particular, did you want information on?
out of character, I know quite a bit. George knows nothing, though.
Okay, all right.
And that's
so-
where the problem lies.
All right.
George
I love
knows
that he
nothing.
knows
Every
nothing.
time he's asked you a question, you're like, "We'll explain."
We'll explain later.
Okay, the reason I asked that is because I would have focused on a section you might not have known about. But okay, cool.
Yeah.
So Rudy would have explained to George the initial quest that the party went on, the discovery and initial confrontation with our succubus friend, the fact that we gave her son a good chin wagging too, and
He's really a good boy, is what Nana
and
would have said.
Nana would have neighed multiple times during that section. But also would have reiterated that she almost vaporized Nana and is very dangerous.
Yeah, the mom, and that's literally why Logan has mom issues.
So,
And long
why
story
did you
short...
call her a friend? Is what George would have asked at that
Oh,
moment.
no, I meant... Okay, no. I believe what Gerald was referring to as, like, our friend. Oh, our...
It was sarcasm.
Sarcasm, yes. It was sarcasm.
Wait, so when you guys called me your friend, was that sarcasm too?
Oh,
No, you've got to look... You got to listen for the inflection on our voice. Like, if I was to say, oh, Arthur is
I gotta look.
No, listen. I said listen for the inflection. So if I was to say Arthur is a wonderful friend, right? And you would go, oh, well, Rudy's being honest. If I was to say Arthur is a wonderful friend, did you hear the difference?
See, Arthur only heard that last one. He went to turn around and forgot he was holding on to the broom and fell off.
At this point, you're yeah.
I mean, I'm incredibly weak, but I'd still like impulsively try and like grab at his clothing to try and
Yeah,
keep
it's
him
just that
seated.
like you're not strong enough to pull him back up, but you're strong enough to keep him from falling further. So
Yeah.
Oh no.
Arthur, get back on the broom.
Sorry, I
We're
thought
not very
I heard
high up,
something.
but I can't pick you up.
I thought Rudy said something, and I just forgot what I was on.
So, long story short, George, we're looking for dragons to try and figure out what is going on with an undead army that's led by an incredibly powerful succubus lady. There is some god, there's some deity.
Whose name is Ergothoa,
There's
the Paladin
some-
Princess.
There's some deity shenanigans going on, but I don't think that really concerns, like, you specifically. But long story short, very powerful, very dangerous, kind of attractive, but that's beside the point. But yes, I think
Oh,
that's
really?
caught us up.
Wait.
You got a bit of a crush on our foe.
I would.
And keep your voice down. Arthur might hear you.
What does Arthur having to hear me have to do with anything?
George
Rudy has
helping
lowered the
this
voice
ship
anyway.
sail.
Sail.
So do you have,
These-
after hearing the tale, do you have any specific questions?
Yes. Why are you not part of the undead army?
Because I'm not undead.
Why are you not
I'm
with your
human.
people?
George, I'm human. Whatever. And now Rudy's voice is rising now. Whatever Arthur has told you, it is a lie. I'm
Rudy.
completely human. And just because I look like this doesn't mean what? Rudy does not stop and continues to get higher and higher pitched as
Sure, kind
Nana,
of
like,
pulls the
gives
hat
him a
down.
look. Turns her head around, cranes it, and just goes.
But yes. And after Rudy gets over that, do you have any real questions, George?
So, just out of character real quick, did you explain the whole situation with the royalty from the last time you guys met George?
I would assume
Oh,
Rudy, yeah,
as far
yeah,
as
like, in-
Yeah.
the midwinters.
I
Was it?
feel.
Was that the
You
name?
mean becoming the
Anything-
Vanguard with the Queen?
Yeah. No, like with the
the
mid-
other
No, no,
one,
back-
and
back
like in
in-
Valor.
Oh,
Like
the
why
Midwinters.
Lena had
Oh,
to
sorry.
live in, like-
Yeah, Rudy wouldn't
Yeah,
have
the
left that
betrayal
out.
of the midwinters.
Yeah, Rudy wouldn't have
Yeah.
left that out. No,
So,
because George
let
was
me-
physically there. Yeah.
So let me get this straight. When I met you guys before, you guys turned me in to corrupt royalty.
Well, at the time,
And if I didn't teleport away, you guys would have left me to die in those.
well, we didn't know they were corrupt.
Yes, and to be fair, you were caught red-handed.
My hands aren't red.
It's a figure of speech, George.
How do you know they're not red?
how does Gerald know
I'm
that?
surprised Gerald knows.
Okay, there are many questions here. How do you know a figure of speech? How do you know your hands aren't red? You're blind.
I always know figures of speech. Thank you very much.
Because Nana has told me
Nothing
what I
gets
look
past
like
me.
before.
What if I was to
Remember
say to you,
correctly,
your
Nana had
hands have
said it.
since then turned red?
It's true.
Nana, nay once for yes, nay twice for no. Is he telling the truth? Are my hands red now? And he'll put his hands like on the other side of
Oh my
Nana's
God.
head.
Oh God. She will nay twice because they are not red.
So my hands are not red. So you're lying to me.
But didn't we say earlier that 2 nays is technically a double negative, which makes it a positive? Therefore,
But I just,
Right.
I just said now. So
How close are we to our destination?
George, does that really matter? You're here now. We're
This has
helping
happened
each
as
other.
you're traveling, and then you start setting up camp.
Mm-hmm.
And Arthur would also explain that you're very close to the edge of the forest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you may take a long rest. You set up the quadruple protection.
She might
I'm
choose that to get out of wild shape and send everyone tumbling to the ground and just be like, "Oh my God!"
All right, fine. Acrobatics check. All right. Okay. Fucking
acrobatics.
acrobatics. Oh no.
I am fine.
Yeah.
Rudy is not fine.
George
I'd
can
like
tell
to-
it's
So graceful.
happening before it's happening. You just feel this ripple across Nana, and you just get ready. So George just gracefully just like whoop, just drops, like keeping the legs steady, just plugs down on the ground.
Oh, we're walking now?
Rudy face plants. Drags along the gravel a little bit.
Right on the eyeballs. Ooh.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point.
grabs a hand mirror and the tweezers and just starts taking gravel out of the eye.
Oh.
You know, this is actually much more uncomfortable than it looks. It's
Yes,
actually.
sorry, Rudy. No, you were confusing the poor boy. Are we setting up camp? Is this the thing? Are we doing the thing? George, let me clear up anything that you didn't understand.
Maybe now that he's got stuff in his eyes, maybe he'll know colors.
Yeah. So I will say, as you're taking a long rest, everyone feel free to take a long rest. Arthur, you know you will lose your point of exhaustion as if you have a successful long rest.
Oh well, let's just say Arthur misses out on dinner and he's grabbed his bed and he's put it as far away from Rudy as possible.
Rudy, seeing this, thinks he's done something to
opposite
offend
end
Arthur,
of
and
the
then takes
dome.
offense and goes to the other opposite end of the dome
Wow.
and rolls over, so he's specifically staring at the wall of the dome.
And Arthur actually gets a full night meditation.
Nice.
Oh.
Very good.
I will. Well, look, we didn't see anyone then, but I'm gonna try the brownie or the low cookies, whatever, again. So just in case we all get 14.
So as y'all wake up, you give everyone a brownie. You all can add
Special
4
brownie.
temporary hit points. And
Yes, except for me.
Druid and Cleric, check your spells, recharge anything that you want.
I just checked him and I don't know what we'll need, and I'm so anxious.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
right? I actually kind of hate having this pressure on me to
I'm
check
just
the
like,
spells.
I'm gonna have a little bit of everything, but it's probably not gonna be enough. But it'll be fine.
I keep thinking I got too many heals on, considering everyone except Gerald
No.
can heal themselves at the moment, but like...
I will
wouldn't say
also
so.
say that this is the perfect moment. I have checked with Gude, who's okay to keep going if we did want to play longer.
Yes,
Easy.
play
Yes.
forever.
Go for it. Well, do we usually go for another half?
I would
Oh.
usually
Half an
go for about half an hour further, but that would mean we might go for up to 90 minutes.
Yeah,
From
I'm okay with that.
I'm
okay
good with that. If we can take a short break, so
Yeah,
I
I
can
was
get
thinking
food.
that we'll take a second break now.
That
Awesome.
sounds like a great idea.
Sounds great.
like
I'm
it.
gonna go check on Mrs. Ord.
I
Yeah,
know.
I gotta
Uh,
go check on
would
Mrs.
be-
Orb.
I do have some questions
I want to
though.
check out Mrs. Ord.
Yeah, both me and
Um,
Cuddly are going to check on Mrs. Orb.
This one is, please follow, come with me. This one is for Rudy. I've got someone in my chat wanting to know more about how your dragon scale armor
Mm.
chestplate
Okay.
works.
Yeah.
I've basically got the name of it and the rough idea of what it does,
Mm.
but essentially you can explain what
Yeah,
you've lost
yeah.
so far. And
All good.
I'll be back.
Cool. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, I'm playing the cleric Rudy. So he has been wearing for a couple of weeks now in game a dragon mail, dragon plate mail, I believe. Hold on, let me just double check that.
I think it's scale mail.
Scale mail, yes, scale mail. And it is cursed. It is cursed with a curse of body rot. So it's been slowly, although not so slowly, causing him to decay. Like he literally looks
decompose.
Like, decompose. Yeah, he looks like a half decomposed corpse at the moment. Well, not really. It's kind of like a lot of extra features, like his eyelids, his ears.
Yeah, like some of the
nose.
functional bits. Like, I mean, you've lost your nose. You don't have a nose.
Yeah.
But you can still smell, apparently.
Yeah. So magic. So it's weird. Rudy, as he keeps saying, and the DM has reassured him, Rudy feels fine. So essentially, he can still smell. He can still hear. He can still. It's weird.
Somehow
His
your
eyes
eyeballs are
still
like
lubricate.
self-moistening.
Yeah, it's like he subconsciously blinks.
Are you
but
like
he's not
crying
blinking.
all the time? Maybe like I could just imagine like constant just
Let's-
waterworks keeping
Let's
your
say
eyes
that
moist.
I
It's
kind
just
of like the I kind of like the idea that magic kind of like inherently
I
protects
presume
him
that's
from
what's
those things.
actually
You know.
happening. Yeah.
So it's more of like the appearance. However, if he takes off the armor and removes the curse from himself, by actually he has to cast remove curse to take the armor off.
It's fused to his flesh.
It's fused to his flesh. He smells. You now start to smell the decay.
Yeah, because the reality is that he's not actually fine.
No,
he's
not at
just
all.
being like rotted magically, and also like being kept alive and whole magically.
Exactly.
Even though his actual physicality is decaying and rotting him alive.
Yes. Now, the reason you might be going, why the fuck is Rudy wearing this armor? Now, in his mind, right now, there are two reasons. So the first reason is the party has no melee support. And wearing this armor with his shield, he is the tankiest party member here.
I mean,
So-
there's plenty of other ways you could have been tanky without rotting yourself, but
Yeah, but Rudy wouldn't have thought of that in the middle of things. So he's kind of, because Dusk Goose is away, he's taken up that mantle, first and foremost. The second of all, it's kind of a symbolic decision. So he follows the deity Urgathoa, who is kind of like the deity of death and the undead, to make it simple. And
yeah,
a couple
our
of
main foe.
Well, no, not our main foe. Potentially an main ally, because she said destroy the. That's beside the point. That's an argument Gerald and Rudy having all the time.
Yeah, which I enjoy just reminding.
It is really good. So he needed to essentially heal his father, and Rudy's history with his father is extremely tumultuous. Long story short. And the characters in game don't really know this, but Rudy is technically noble, but also kind of not. His family essentially abandoned him to kind of like essentially use his sister as a way to buy into nobility. And they kind of, once they realized Rudy wasn't going to be useful for that, they kind of discarded him. Long story short, he doesn't like his father. However, he wants his father alive because Rudy is all about proving that he will become more powerful, more famous, and just better in every way than his father.
He wants daddy's approval.
No, because this day that he gets that, he might cross over from good to evil and do something else. But he wanted his father alive to see this for this selfish reason. So they were at the party, and his father were at a fancy party. Party was at a party. Go figure. And his father ingested some acidic black ooze accidentally, as did like half the guests.
Yeah,
and in order to heal his father, he called upon Urgathoa for essentially he reached beyond for assistance that he shouldn't have been able to reach for at that time, and he needed an offering. And being the deity of undeath, Rudy decided that donning the armor that will literally cause him to essentially become undead was the correct offering. And then when he donned it, Urgathoa guided his spell and allowed him to heal his father. And that is why he is wearing the armor of body rot. So he healed the man that he's trying to prove that he is better of in every way. And yeah, that's it.
Classic daddy issues.
Classic daddy issues. That's it.
Yeah.
I just
So
put my
hopefully that,
headphones on to hear daddy issues.
so hopefully that answered the question.
It's Rudy's, Rudy's
oh
problem.
yeah,
Rudy's
classic
daddy
daddy
issues,
issues. Yeah.
Yeah, big daddy issues.
So Orbit, if that chat member's in chat, hopefully I've answered that question correctly.
The other question is, will it kill him?
Not while he wears
Yeah,
as far as he is aware, not as long as he continues to wear the armor. But he believes the further he goes, if he goes to remove the armor and doesn't do something very magical very quickly, yes, it probably removing the armor could kill him.
I can do something very magical very quickly.
Um,
That's a thought.
Because he's not. It's like beyond just like healing a stab wound. Like it's a
He's
curse.
decaying.
It's
Yeah,
decaying.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
essentially
it's called
natural
regeneration.
Yeah, he needs something big.
I think like pretty much it would be like a greater restoration kind of
Oh,
situation.
I have that.
Yeah.
Greater restoration.
I don't
the
think we
big
have
one?
that right
have that.
now. Now?
I have that.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you just let me know.
I swear.
I just need
swear
diamond dust.
while
That's
Rudy's
I
sleeping.
mean, we got
you-
diamonds. We could grind that shit down.
So don't do this, but like while Rudy's sleeping, tie him up, remove curse, remove his armor, cast greater restoration.
Oh,
heal
we
him.
could-
That would be
have an-
really funny.
Oh my god, Cuddly, we could have an intervention.
A magical intervention.
Magical intervention, yeah.
That would be
Don't
really
do
funny.
this.
I'll
Because Rudy
cast
will be very
hold
upset.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rudy
Very
would like
upset.
be like not part of your group anymore.
Very upset.
Well, that's the thing. Definitely, Nana knows that she can do this, but she's waiting for Rudy to realize that he wants this
Hello?
before
Alright.
she acts on
Exactly.
it.
Everyone's back. Mrs. Zorb
Yes.
wants to all put your foreheads forward.
Wait. Okay.
And-
okay.
Oh,
Mrs.
Aw.
Aw.
But the biggest one was for me, right? I'm texting her right now.
Sexting or
You heard what you heard.
oh,
I said texting, but if you heard sexting, then that's what you heard, and that's fine.
that's canon for me now.
That is too,
Canon enough for
too
you.
much for this.
Pretty much is
D&D
canon
stuff.
already, and just.
Speaking
Alright.
of cannons,
Hey,
a cannonball
babe, have a
pierces the
great
hut.
night. Love
It can't.
you. Mwah, XOXO.
If a leg falls off, will Rudy be hopping?
So
I
it's-
don't
Hopping
think
mad.
limbs will fall off.
No, so it's not really affecting the overall structure of his body. It's essentially mostly affecting the outer layers. So like skin, maybe some like surface muscle might sort of decay a little bit.
phalanges, you can see the
Yeah,
bones.
but like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bones, like essentially on his hand, he's lost his fingertips, like all the flesh and the bone and the muscle and everything and the sinew, but like there's still bone there, if that makes sense. So like over time, he might be left with like more
Yeah.
of a skeletal sort of.
I think all the functional bits are still somewhat okay.
Can you function with just bone and not muscle?
Probably
I
not.
think the magic would allow him to, but he's.
Oh,
you
we're
would be
magic now,
undead at
okay,
that
yeah.
point. You'd be
Yeah.
properly undead at that point.
I mean,
But Rudy is still very much human, according to him.
Yeah, he's just a rotting human.
A rotting human.
Just
Rotting
not,
human.
not to
He's a
George.
rotten human being.
And to anyone who wants to know how he doesn't why he doesn't scare literally everyone that walks past him, he's wearing essentially a hood and cloak that can cover pretty much his entire face.
He's like a ninja now.
And
like
it
a-
also constantly repairs itself. So even if you would to like rip the cloak, it just stitches itself back together.
Very useful.
that is very nice.
and it has a
Especially,
codpiece.
it has a god piece. Especially since he kept getting shot by Arthur constantly.
Yeah,
that helps.
that's a good
We,
one.
we figured out why though.
Yeah, we
You
cured
did,
that.
yeah.
curse. Yeah,
you
we got rid of
kind of.
that.
I think you fixed it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
you
I
did.
mean, the arrows didn't hit Rudy in that combat, and they came pretty close.
Well,
It's true.
well, that's why I wanted to send one right near you.
You
Forgotten.
pierced the.
It's
you pierced
back.
the
It's
hood.
back.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Do we want to get into it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
going to
Get
refill my
into
water very
it.
quickly because I just got sucked into talking more D&D. So give me
Sorry,
2
my
seconds.
bad.
Absolutely,
Okay.
1,000.
Bye-bye.
1,000. Okay.
Then I will say that I'm gonna plug myself for a bit and say that if anyone watching wants to play D&D, I do run monthly one shots, and
all you need to do is be part of my Discord and be an active Twitch subscriber. That's all the requirements if you want to join play some D&D. There is currently 1 slot left. Because if you are a complete newcomer to D&D, I will let you in for free.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've posted them
Anyone
to...
who wants to play D&D but never has, just come hang out. We'll play some D&D.
We can confirm Josie does not bark. She might bite a little, but she doesn't bark.
I wouldn't say it's bite. It's like a
Of course
little bit
she
of a
barks
nibble.
Too. Nibble.
I
can't
posted Josie's Twitch and Discord in my chat for anyone who's
Thank you.
interested.
So kind of you.
Well, now we all have to.
But yeah.
Now you all have to, yeah. Check
I'm already
that.
a step
Wow.
ahead and already put it in Cuddly's chat.
Yeah, you are. I'm
Well-
filling in the gaps now.
There
Well,
you go.
see, I
But
don't
it's
have
just,
to.
if there's someone out there who wants to get into it, who's been considering playing D&D but never really like, how do I find a group? How do I find a DM? Where do I start? We'll get you sorted.
If I can do it, you can do it. Trust me.
I don't. Had you played before you joined this game, Cuddly?
Very minorly, but it's very hard to make. Like everyone else was in the U.S. and everyone had a different schedule.
That
so it felt
scheduling is
hard.
the true enemy of
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
most
a little bit, but like not much.
We kind of have the advantage
Oh.
here where, because a bunch of us are in Australia, well, in fact, originally all of us were in Australia except for Josie. We kind of could just push Josie around and get the time that we wanted. So
Kind of. It's very much like more late morning when we start for me, and like it's fine. It's super fine.
I think for Gouda it's a bit rough though.
For good, it's a bit rough.
You think Gouda
Are you
sleeps, and that's really cute.
I do now, Cuddly. Thank you. What? In Cuddly's defense,
Sure.
when Cuddly met me, I did not sleep. I would go
Oh,
literal
relax.
days without sleeping.
Oh wow.
Well, yeah,
I
you
return.
wouldn't sleep when I first met you as well.
Yeah. But you
Mm.
two are like two of
And
my
now
younger
I'm
friends.
taking that role. Don't
We slayed! Yay!
See, this is why I
Yes,
have the
let's
camera
sleep
zoomed out. You
sometime.
can't see the bags under my eyes.
No, I'm so thankful for that. Sometimes I just put makeup on so that people
Mhm.
I
don't
should get
like,
some
are you
makeup.
okay?
I just wear
Mine-
glasses now.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
my
good.
makeup doesn't cover my back.
I just look like trash all the time, so
I
it doesn't
know.
matter.
I always feel bad for the makeup
No,
artists.
no,
They're like,
Rosie. Don't make
I
me
don't
go
know how to
over
cover
there and sing your praise, Buster.
What? Go down some stairs,
Come at me.
up back
Yeah.
some stairs.
I know where you live. Kind of.
Yeah.
I think I'm
I
getting
know
my
the
next model
suburb.
eye
I
bags.
forgot the address. I'm just gonna drive the streets and yell your name until I find you.
Sorry, what was that, Gouda?
I'm giving my next model eye bags, I think. Just so it's more
No,
accurate.
no.
Wait,
Have
what?
one of those where if you click on a button, it just gets a bag under the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep deprived
That
Hide
would
this
cost
mode.
extra.
Oh, cost extra. Happy ending costs extra.
Josie.
Oh, Australian Dahlia says, "Hey, Roju, you look good. You are my type, but I'm
Aw.
taken."
Oh.
Oh!
Well,
Oh.
untake yourself
Thank
and
you.
get
That-
on over here.
That's
I
a
think
lovely
Roju's
compliment.
taken as well,
It's true.
Yeah.
but
the
it's
grapevine.
okay because I have Liam Neeson on speed dial.
You beat me to it.
God damn it. Can we please play some... You said it was going to take 90 minutes, and now we've mucked around for 20.
I was gonna be like, but it's okay because I know someone who has a really specific skill set.
Oh,
Oh,
that they've acquired over a lifetime.
I'm about to say that I need to run to the little Froze room, so let's get going.
Okay.
you need to run. Go now.
You have another. You rest. The night goes by. The warning doesn't awake anyone. Gerald's alarm doesn't pling. The hearth.
Explodes.
Every now and then, a small critter comes through, but nothing more than the occasional rodent or a bird. An owl flitters through in chase of one of these rodents. Madeline.
Oh.
True. I
Nom, nom,
forgot
nom, nom,
she
nom.
was with us.
The morning
Madeline.
comes too,
Come here,
and you
dum-dum.
all wake up. You have breakfast. Nana Nana fixes up a batch of her special brownies.
Oh, the special ones.
You think you have hit points?
Everyone, everyone, I think,
Druids,
except
man.
for Nana, because you give them all away. Is that how
Yeah,
you want to
yeah.
do
I
it?
only have 4, so it's just you
Yeah.
guys.
So the rest of you get 4 temporary hit points. that you can-
Yay!
Excellent,
Yeah.
excellent.
Because I've got something up my sleeve as well, so I don't.
You got something up your
Oh.
sleeve.
I do.
I don't have
something
any
else.
sleeves. I'm sorry.
I don't have any sleeves on this, but Nana has sleeves for days, so
Okay, okay.
short arms, you know.
And as you get going, Arthur, you're feeling much more yourself after that proper night's sleep. You can remove your point of exhaustion,
Yay!
and yeah, you would know that it's at your current travel pace, maybe 2 hours tops, maybe 3, depending, before you reach the edge of the forest. What you would
Arthur-
assume where the edge of the forest
Yeah.
would be, considering on how the forest is behaving.
Arthur will relay that information. And as we get like really close to the edge, Arthur's gonna slow right down to like a crawl.
Okay, so the last bit, are you all planning on stealthing?
I could cast non-detection. Oh, that's just me.
I can cast a spell.
Yeah,
of-
you do it then if you're so clever.
I am super stealthy. Don't worry about it, guys.
Okay,
I am not stealthy at all.
You're on a horse. I have to be the stealthy one.
um,
Can I
well,
see a
the
horse
horse,
trying to stealth?
honestly, the horse form would probably drop about the time you're reaching the edge of the forest, because you can only be
Ah.
horse for 3 hours.
well, I sort of gestured to Gerald, just I think we should stop here, and we should just talk for a quick second.
All right.
So I've just used 1 wild shape. Is that right?
Yes.
Sorry.
Right.
Just
Um,
gonna cut that out.
I don't know if there will be anything out there. We're right on the edge. We're probably not too far off. Does anyone got anything that could maybe detect magic in the area, or?
Arthur?
Yes.
Oh well.
Do you not have a bird?
Well, I do, but I don't want to send Madeline out in danger.
I can do it.
And then as soon as Nana says says
Nanny?
says that, Arthur goes, "Of course, I can summon a beast." So he's gonna summon an owl.
You
Oh,
using
yeah.
summon beast?
Yes.
Mel's like, bitch, I'm right here.
Madeline's like,
Need another.
Father,
I'm not a
please,
good
you
enough
need to
owl
trust
for
Oh
you.
wow.
Yeah.
And
Rudy tries to catch Madeline's eye and goes, I am so sorry, he's replacing you already.
no. I get Madeline to come down. And I'm like, please stay down here for your own protection. I'm gonna
You
send.
conjure a spectral copy almost of Madeline.
Yes. And I send that one up to look for any danger. So out of the treetops and having a look, see if there's any danger.
Make a perception check as the beast.
wow.
Where did I have that as an extra?
Full grown gnome. I can do whatever I want.
Doop-a-doop-a-boo.
Yeah, but this way, Nana, you don't go straight into danger.
I use Madeline because it's essentially the same thing, but
It's close enough.
Okay.
20. You send the where exactly do you send this
up,
owl?
so
Just
up from
upwards.
us, and then
Mhm.
like a little bit more towards the edge.
Towards the edge of the forest.
Yeah. to
Okay.
where we're going.
Perception check. I'm gonna roll a die here. How long does your owl stay away? Well, does it just do one loop around and comes back?
Enough to know what could be there, like
Okay.
what dangers could be there, like to make sure
But
it,
it
has.
comes back after 15-ish minutes. Looks unharmed.
Okay. I sort of try and talk to it. Any danger, anything that could hurt us out there. Sort of just trying to talk to the owl.
It doesn't seem to have spotted anything in particular.
All right. I wave the spell goodbye because it goes up for an hour. So
Mhm.
no more. Well, it seems to be clear out there, but I'd like to be stealthy-ish.
No, not more stealth. Please, not more stealth.
Anyone else? Do you think stealth is the idea here, or do we just?
Is there much cover where we're past here?
No.
Well, I think we'll be hard pressed to stealth then.
Well,
We could at least stealth up to the tree line, and
Do you have
then-
anything that can cover our tracks, Arthur?
look, I've got this pass without a trace spell. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection for the duration. Each creature you choose in a 30 feet, including you, plus 10.
What your spell does? That's so convenient. I would have never thought of that.
Oh, yes.
Wow, I should be taking notes.
All of a suddenly, there's just this like fact literature version of Arthur explaining the spell.
Why do you suddenly have glasses?
I mean, I
Um,
can also turn all but one of us invisible.
a creature that receives this
Oh.
bonus leaves behind no tracks or tracks of its passage. So yes, there'll be no footprints.
Do both of those
How
things.
long can you make us invisible for, George?
I have to be.
An hour.
I have to concentrate for an hour for my spell too.
Well, why
Perfect.
don't we do one then the other?
Well, with George's spell, we'll still leave footprints. With Arthur's, it sounds like we don't.
Right.
And one
so what
person
I-
would still be
I-
visible.
I think what we could do then is use Arthur's first, so that we don't leave any tracks coming from the forest, and then we'll use George's in the second hour, and that way footprints will just start, an hour in, and presumably that would be much harder to pick up our trail.
Or you could do them both and have that full hour, except for one person,
Oh.
probably me because I'm quite small. All right, I get it. And that should give us enough time to see if there is anything
Well,
out there.
Being on the broom, I won't leave any tracks anyway. So
Oh, that is clever.
No, well, it's the invisibility that gets one less person, so not the track leaving.
Well,
Well,
why don't we leave the invisibility to you four? I've got not want to boast here, but I am quite stealthy.
You're a bit slippery, yes.
well, that makes perfect sense to me.
Although
Let's
George is
do
pretty
that then.
sneaky.
True.
George might be more sneaky than you, Arthur, and I think
Alright,
this is why you
if
haven't
you were
turned
to-
to thievery yet.
If you were to attach a numerical value to your level of sneakiness, George and Arthur, what would it be?
I'm
Well,
10 out of 10.
If I have to guess, I'm a solid 8.
Out of a 20, maybe.
Out of
I'm a
curiosity,
I'm a solid 10 out of 10.
I'm a
George-
solid 8 with a plus 10.
sorry, out of curiosity, George, if
Yeah.
I know that obviously your eyesight is not the best
Hate it
in
here.
light. What is it? Because obviously you do have means of perception. Otherwise you'd be bumping into things constantly on our travels. What do you? Can you perceive things that are invisible? Does it make a difference to your kind of perception if something is invisible? Because you can't see presumably anyway, but do your other senses pick it up?
I will say if it's a physical invisible object and it is within your range, then you will notice it. But if it's like an intangible object, you would not, because your senses still need to attach to something.
I mean, it depends on the invisibility. If it's like the invisibility that I can make us, then yeah, you're still there. You still exist. You're just
Oh, good. Well, because I was a little worried that if you made us invisible, you would have no way of following us. If you couldn't sense us in any way.
I think you guys would have more problems following each other than me.
That is a very good
that
point.
that is incredibly valid.
Anyway, we're not going to make any headway if we just keep talking here. What are we doing? Are we casting both at once, or are we casting one then the other?
I like the casting both at once. That way, an hour down there, they won't really see us.
Should
And
we cut?
I think we leave Arthur out of the invisibility because we need
Yes.
someone who knows where they're going that we can follow. Because we won't
I
be able to
agree.
follow the
I
other
agree.
invisible
I
people.
agree. Because I have at least a minimum of 8 teams.
Stop talking random numbers, Arthur. They mean nothing. George, are you okay with this plan?
I mean, sure. I'd rather be invisible so things don't kill me, and he
Oh, I'm
seems
with
to be
you on that
pretty
one.
meat shield. I mean, he seems to be pretty, strong.
I feel like I would make the better meat shield, but that's neither here
Oh,
nor there
then
right
if you
now.
don't want to be invisible, fine, Arthur. You come here.
But no, I'm also in, and Rudy bangs his scale mail quite loudly with his hammer. I am wearing.
We're doing the quiet thing.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm also quite loud.
I've noticed.
All right. Well, one question: am I a horse or am I gnome? Because what are we doing? We
Stay
want
as
to
a
go
gnome,
slowly.
Nana. We're
All
moving
right.
slowly.
All right. Well, someone can take my hand. I'll make sure you follow. All right.
Well, I think we're moving at a regular pace, more or less, right?
Yeah.
Not horse pace.
Yeah,
Are
we're
we
still.
moving? Let's
it's
just
still-
go. I'm over it.
Yeah,
Let's just go.
let's go.
Cast your spells. I'm out. I'm going. If I
No.
get out there before you cast it, you better run after me. I'm going.
Wait, Nana, hold my
Pass
hand. I
without
gotta
trace.
touch you to make you
Oh,
invisible.
all right. All
Wait, hang on. Are we so we're casting both at the same time, are we?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Do whatever you want.
So
Okay,
pass
There's
without
no
trace.
wrong answer.
Pass without trace says you get +10 to your stealth, and invisibility says that you cannot be visibly perceived.
Cool. Okay. So it's gonna
Cool.
Yes.
entirely come down to how loud Rudy is. I love it.
And you could
Yep.
just follow Arthur, essentially.
Okay.
So I'm still going to need everyone to make stealth checks
Right.
and add 10.
Okay.
I think
So
this is
Rudy has to
simple.
roll twice because he has disadvantage. So he'll wait. I'll wait till everyone's rolled.
Yeah.
26
Oh, so you can
That
ruin
makes
it
it
at the end.
You
31.
rolled survival,
plus
Gerald.
10.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not stealth. My
Aw.
apologies. That's unfortunate because that was a good roll, and that
It
is
was.
not. That is.
Josie,
That's
this-
that makes it a 14.
Jesus.
Yes.
So I get a 10, so I get a 20.
Does rolling a
Overall.
1 make any difference, even, or is
No.
Mike okay even with because of the bonuses?
You still apply your bonuses.
You still apply bonuses.
It's just
yeah.
low
Okay.
is the only problem.
Okay,
Okay.
Mhm.
And I will
Then
roll
I'm-
mine.
then I'm a 21.
So,
Because you said add 10, right?
yes.
Yes,
Okay.
add 10.
I rolled
Arthur got a
two.
casual 36.
I rolled the 1.
Yeah.
Are you-
I rolled it only,
Good team.
but I got a 20.
Roju.
So
Yes, 14.
that's
No,
roll
but are you
number-
adding Dark One's own luck?
Oh, right, because it's a new day. I got it back. I mean, I
Yes.
might as well, right?
Oh.
Might as well. Oh, it doesn't matter because
16
Rudy's
plus
just
10.
ruined it.
Oh, I
16.
thought it said a 1, but it was a 17.
Yes,
oh,
so
oh,
16
oh.
plus
Let me
10
do-
is 26.
26. There you go.
Let me do
Hold
one
on.
at a time. George,
21.
21. That's with the +10 from Arthur.
Yes, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oh.
Gerald.
Also a 21 with Dark One's Own Luck now.
Oh, nice. Perfect. So you start tripping, but then you just mutter under your breath for a moment, and there's like almost your feet almost become soundproofed. It's just like you stumble, but then you seem to stumble and miss everything that could make noises.
Because I imagine it like because it's like this uncanny luck moment that happens. He kind of trips over something, stumbles, like goes to fall, but then actually just does a full somersault and just back on his feet, and he's not quite sure how it happened.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah,
the Willy
yeah.
Wonka thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you keep walking. You're not really keeping an eye out for where you're stepping your feet, but you seem to miss every twig and every branch when you're just like looking around. Just okay. Nana, what did you?
Nana, 10 but 20. It's with the added 10.
Okay, Rudy,
26.
26, and Arthur,
36.
36.
Nice.
You don't need invisibility.
Okay. So you start moving towards the tree line. It takes a few minutes still, 15, 20, to actually reach the end of the trees. And then just
scattering. The trees are a lot younger, shorter. There's more bushes, and you see before you all these rolling hills, a scattering of trees. There's like tall grass just flowing in the wind. You see wildflowers. Ever here and there, hills, big rocks, smaller rock formations. Definitely like clusters of trees here and there. The sky is clear. It's a wonderful day. The only visible person right now is Arthur. Arthur,
Don't wave.
you're just sneaking like out of the tree line. Everyone else just following along.
George, are we
Disintegration
holding
ray out of nowhere.
hands? George, are we holding hands?
Yes, I imagine that's why George rolled a 1 because he's trying to like make sure Nana doesn't trip.
Nana
I
can't
would
see your
say
feet. She's really little.
Make a perception check, Arthur.
Oh no.
Nah, that's a good. I got a +10 to that, so let's hope.
Disintegration ray.
21.
Oh,
That's
no.
exactly what I'm thinking.
1.
Oh jeez.
You see, as
31.
you're coming out of the tree, no, that doesn't get a +10 to that one. As you come out of the tree line, you do a quick scope around, and you do see a figure, something flying in the air to the west, far off, and it seems to be circling in the air.
Oh shit.
Um,
Is it the
Arthur
dragon?
can obviously not see the group.
No.
He's
Well, with that perception check, you'd still know where Nana and George are.
okay. He sort of looks over there and does a and sort of points in the direction of him and just starts slowly keep walking.
Yeah.
Come on.
Pointing it out, you all see this shape in the air as you keep moving.
Is the
Guessing I
shape
can't
not
perceive it.
unlike
Is it like
the
Big or like a humanoid with
Too
horns?
far
and, like,
away to really tell.
I
Like
hate
a-
I hate to be a stickler, but is the direction that Arthur pointed in, is it the same direction that we want to
Oh
go?
my
in?
god, he's pointing out a
no? He's
figure.
pointing the thing in the
Has
air.
to do with intent.
Okay. Sorry, Orb.
That would be pretty funny.
That would have been hilarious.
Oh no!
Uh,
Never point again.
The
You do see the figure stop though mid-air, and it's just hovering slowly.
is it got a flapping motion?
It
Most
does, but
things that
the size
fly
is hard
do.
to make out. It's way too far away, especially with your low
Yeah.
perception, Gerald.
Yeah. So basically, I can see that there is something, but no idea of how far away it is to give it
There's
any
a-
sense of scale.
Blob in
So-
the sky.
Rudy has made sure he is closer to Arthur than Arthur might think.
So Arthur is now looking at where he could possibly hide to if the creature comes closer, but
Mhm.
also take a note it stopped and sort of slowly picks up the pace, but not too much.
Okay. You start moving. Are you heading for some form of hiding spot, like a cluster of trees or something?
He's sort of looking at it. He's sort of going that direction, but doesn't want to just beeline for it. He just
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
So Josie,
So
is
you-
this like just super flat around us? Like, because I know
No,
you said there's
rolling
a couple.
hills and with
rolling-
tall
okay,
grass.
okay, yeah. Oh, okay.
It's very much
Fascinating.
much like Rohan in Lord of the Rings.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yeah.
That guy.
You all should know every time I say Roju, my partner here at home goes, Rohan, what a fucking name.
I legit thought that was his nickname when we first met, and he's like, no. And I'm like, wow, I wish my parents
me.
were cool. I wish my parents were cool.
But as you're leaving, are you going to keep an eye on this figure?
Yes, I will be. Yes.
As you're leading the party, and you would know, knowing how spells work, you feel like both George and Arthur, you're like halfway through your spells at this point,
Yeah,
and you've
yeah.
moved now. You're not moving fast, really. You're
No.
wading through this tall grass. Every now and then there's big rocks. There's a few young trees.
Okay.
There's like, it's not just
Hmm.
empty fields, but there's not a lot. There's clusters of larger trees, usually like on hills almost, or
Okay.
around hills.
Moving from cover to cover, keeping
So
on one side of the hills, kind of thing. Yeah.
about 3/4 of an hour into the spell, Arthur would stop the group. Can he still see the?
I will say, as you stop, all of a sudden, as you're looking up, you see the shape is beelining it in your direction. Just like zooming towards you. Coming fast.
Ooh.
Nice. Well,
Arthur.
As in
Well,
impact
actually,
imminent?
technically, we're gonna make a technicality here.
oh,
I'm gonna.
okay.
I need to roll a die first.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
One. I don't know. Josie's rolls have been really good tonight, so I'm kind of
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to make a
I
roll.
kind of low-key
I'm-
want it to be the terrible dragon that I don't actually want to
I
fight.
know.
but
I
I
Yeah, I
kinda
really
do
want
as
to know what that
well.
is,
I'd rather
yeah.
face
Yeah.
that than the freaking.
Arthur
demon lady at the
is
moment.
Actually-
already sort of looking at what he can do.
Let's be real. I don't think it's the demon lady. She's too
She
lazy
doesn't
to
do
do
things
stuff herself.
personally,
Yeah,
does
she
she?
just
Yeah,
sends
no,
other
generally
people
not.
Yeah.
and then berates them when they can't do it to
Though
her
she
standards.
did say
which
see you
is,
soon.
See you
So
soon. Wow, that could mean
That's
anything.
Plotting styles,
She didn't invite us
spell
anywhere.
casters.
Oh, hey, by the way, we can use that again today as well. If you did want to talk to her.
Yeah,
now.
no.
hey,
Is that
you?
Girl, I think I see you.
How's
No.
it going?
Oh no.
No, you
Nana
see
sneaks out the stone and goes,
beelining towards you. Yeah. Just beelining it straight towards your direction. What are you doing, Arthur?
All right, so Arthur would have stopped them behind a rock or like a big enough area. Obviously, they can't see the group. Arthur's gonna look up and go, "You guys disappear now," and
We're
just sort of
invisible already.
move away. Just move away. Arthur
Um,
pulls out his
hmm.
arrow. He's got his bow, and he's just gonna stand behind the rock. He's told Madeline to piss off somewhere.
What's happening, Arthur?
No, we can all see it dive bombing. Like we can all
Do
see
we
it.
all
I-
see this?
Yeah, we all know
I
it's
don't
coming.
Oh,
think it's
shit.
within my range to perceive it.
Oh,
No, it's not for George can't tell where it is, but the rest of you all see it. And as it's coming closer,
Mm.
it is the succubus who's just full speed gunning it for your
I
direction.
get out my Skyblinder staff.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
so Arthur's trying to tell you guys to hide somewhere. He's got his bow behind this rock. He's just
Okay.
gonna stay there and just get it ready.
How can I, just based on a couple of seconds of seeing it coming towards us, could I get a gauge of how long we have before she's on us?
Minute tops.
A minute.
Oh,
tops?
okay.
Speeding it
alright.
towards you.
Okay. All right then. So
Okay, we got this.
hold on. Let me just check the
It's gonna be
spell real
thin.
quick.
I'm gonna prep a map while you do some checking for your
Yeah.
Real quick, Ozzy.
Hmm.
When you were telling George about the succubus and stuff, did you ever tell George her name?
They don't know her name.
We don't know her
Yeah,
name.
but-
I don't think we know her name.
No, we know that
Mm.
she's referred to as the Pallid Princess, though.
But
No,
there's
not
been a
the,
few
the,
people.
no,
the
not
succubus,
her.
though.
No, she doesn't refer to herself as the Pallid
Yeah, that's
Princess.
just the.
No.
She's like the underling,
Yeah,
whichever one.
She was though, right?
No.
No.
They no.
Florian and Urgathoa calls themselves the Pallid
Yes.
Prince.
Yeah, isn't
No,
Oh,
this is the
isn't
one
it?
like
Korea.
under
It's-
them.
Yeah.
It is
okay,
the
okay.
succubus, the one that you met outside the
I was getting
mines in
conf-
Bora. the
Oh
one
no,
you've
it's because
seen.
Denny wrote freaking that it was.
Yeah,
it was
Denny
Urgathoa.
did. I told Denny like that's ooh. Denny was like, ah.
Gude, assume that anything like the smaller details have
Mhm.
probably been filled in if George was questioning something. Like if Rudy gave
Okay.
you the basic overview and Nana like dropped you both on the. I feel like if she would have clarified if George had a question,
Beep.
unless she didn't
Okay.
know. So
Alright.
probably doesn't know the name, doesn't
Okay.
know like stuff like that.
So
Alright, thank
how?
you.
Okay, Josie, you can still hear us? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so could you say that Rudy could take an action right now?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, and how far away in numbers of feet is she?
Yeah,
She
me
would
too.
be 1,200 feet away.
Okay, all right.
Okay. I gotta wait.
All right.
Um,
Okay, no, that's okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Arthur's actually going to turn to Gerald real quick.
You don't know which direction Gerald is.
Well, he's going to assume he's in one direction. That stone, throw it away. Could be homing.
It's too late for that now. I don't think it really matters.
Gerald,
But-
you should put up your tent. Your dome. Your
It
your
takes
dome
too
dome.
long. It'll take 10 minutes. But what I can do is put up a different dome.
No, everyone, Rudy says
No,
this
no, no.
loud enough for everyone to hear. I'm going to try something. If something big happens, assume it's on our side.
Oh, no,
Oh.
whoa, no, hold on. Before you do
I love that idea.
Before you do
Oh.
that, I've got something that might be more effective for a time. I can erect a wall of force with the staff, which can appear as a dome around us, which is impervious. Now I know that it can be disintegrated, and I know that from our previous encounter that she can indeed use a disintegration ray, but at least it would be used on the dome and not us.
I do like that too.
I'm sorry, Gerald, but I'm actually kind of curious what Rudy's got up his sleeve.
Why not both?
I'm
¿Por qué no los dos?
per que no los dos, as they say.
She's getting closer as you're talking. Now maybe just 1,000 feet away.
Okay. Nana is readying the Skyblinder staff, but she cannot use it until the creature is within 30 feet of us. So,
Rudy, what do you need me to do?
Without telling anyone, Josie, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I think I will be casting Wall of Force.
yeah, that's a good
Um,
idea. Probably.
So I'm just gonna throw that up there. So it's an invisible wall. I'm gonna pick the hemispherical dome or sphere shape. The radius is 10 feet. And it lasts for up to 10 minutes as a concentration. And nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and cannot be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly, however. It also extends into the ethereal plane and will block ethereal travel through the wall.
We do have that.
Arthur's
So-
gonna get his hail of thorns ready.
Yeah,
On
so
a
it's
arrow?
basically just like a shield to at least eat a disintegration spell.
We're gonna need it.
As soon as she's within 60 feet, George is going to use one of his bardic inspirations to become an unsettling words instead.
Okay.
So then it will, let me see, subtract 9 from all your saving throws of will saves
Sweet.
until the, let me see, start of my next turn.
We might not all
Bonus
die.
action.
We'll
we're ready.
get to it. Everyone prepare what you want to do. And Aussie, tell me what you're on.
Rudy casts Divine Intervention.
Oh,
Okay, roll the D100.
oh,
Oh.
oh my
That's
god.
why he said if something happens, just
Oh,
assume it's him.
Oh.
Okay, how do I roll a D100 in D&D Beyond? Actually?
Go to
Ah,
your
it's
bottom
the-
left.
Yeah,
You
bottom
should-
left, and it's the top
You
one
can make
with the two.
custom dice rolling.
It just
Oh,
says...
the one with 2 dice.
Oh, is it cool?
D100.
So, Divine Intervention, Rudy needs to roll equal or less than your cleric level. So he essentially has to roll a 10 or under, which is kind of a
Ooh.
high.
Oh.
This is why he's just going, just hold off for 2 seconds.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can do it.
Good luck. Come on, buddy.
I will say, because I have written in my notes that you have a blessing, you can re-roll this one.
Oh,
That's a good thing.
it's good.
Because that was a 70. I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happens if he fails.
No, no, but I'm
just-
gonna let
yeah,
you
it just
re-roll
failed.
because you have a blessing from Urgathoa.
God, I
Yeah.
really want this to work.
Oh,
Yeah.
You did-
I
same.
really do. This would be really cool.
Sorry, what was that,
You-
Josie?
You recently did something in her belief. You like remember you had that scene where you gorged yourself on food and
Yeah,
prayed to her. Like you had a
Carried a bit of
problem.
favor.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I wrote down that you have a blessing. So I'm gonna let you re-roll this one.
Whew.
Nice.
10%
Oh,
chance.
shaking the
Let's go.
first
Okay,
time,
no pressure, but we want
10%
it.
chance.
Cool. He's so cool.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on,
No.
come on.
It was worth a shot, though.
It
It was
was.
definitely worth a shot. Yeah.
You never
This is
know.
so cool.
You
Can
gotta
you
try.
imagine? Can you imagine?
You give a prayer to Urgathoa, and you just get this sinking, hungry suction feeling in your stomach as it responds.
All right. Well, any help from above is coming through me, not directly from above. All right, everyone, battle ready, battle positions. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes. Remember, Arthur, nothing physical will pass through this dome until it gets disintegrated. So
Okay,
hold
how big
your
is it?
fire.
How do you want it?
So it's going to be in a dome shape, and I think it said that it's a 10-foot radius when it's a dome.
To each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get the battle map.
Before
up.
she gets there.
Yeah, we're gonna swip to battle map.
Okay,
Oh,
before
heck.
she gets there, Nana's casting Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope. It doesn't last too long, remember?
Oh wait,
Check
what
how
is
long
it?
it
Up to 1 minute. Okay, no, we're gonna save that. I thought it
You
was
want-
10. I thought it was 10.
Yeah,
I
when
misread
as
that.
soon as combat's, or you could ready it and say like as soon as we're in initiative, then you can cast it.
Well, probably as soon as it's her turn. yeah. I can always ready it.
Your little protective barrier. So you
Yes.
hold the staff of power up, and you put it down into the ground, and this shimmer.
Yeah, it's like this like invisible like sphere sort of just like emerges out of the top of it and sort of like wafts over us all, and it's sort of got this weird sort of sticking feeling as it like passes through you. It's like not quite tangible yet, but then as it reaches its full width, it has that like little shimmer as it like snaps into solidity.
And after a short while,
When she
Do
hits
it.
60 feet, Rudy has as an action.
okay.
Yeah.
She would be, yeah, she would. Okay, so what happens when she comes within 60 feet? Because she will stop herself
Mm.
pretty much exactly at 60 feet. She just like
Mm.
unfurls her wings and just stops in the air.
Okay.
So what?
Rudy
Mhm.
is going to cast Eyes of the Grave to detect any undead within 60 feet.
Ooh.
Yes. However, I would give you, she has partial undeath. She's not an
Oh.
undead creature, but she can be targeted as if an undead creature.
Yes.
Okay, but she's
Saving
not.
those rolls, right, Orb?
So she's okay. So hold on. So she is considered undead for effects, but she is not an undead creature.
Here, I've written this. It says specifically.
Mhm.
She can be targeted by spells and effects that would normally only target undead.
Okay.
I love that.
Oh, she's kind of like you, Rudy.
Okay.
But she's not undead herself, but she can be targeted by effects that are on
Excellent.
undead.
My bow
So,
is coming in with
For
effects.
example, if Rudy was to cast anti-life shell on himself, that would keep her out, correct? Because she is not an undead creature. Sorry, what was that?
You'd have to try. You just have to try.
Well, Rudy's taken an action this turn, so he'll wait till everyone else has done something before being able to cast anti-life shell.
Yeah. So your eyes, like those of you, no one can see this, but the audience sees Rudy's iris go completely white, like it's just tiny pupils. And you look at her, and there's a shimmer of undeath, but it's not true undeath.
Can the effect?
It's borrowed undeath.
Okay. Can he quickly flicker a glance down at himself?
You can. It's similar to what she has, but a lot fainter. A lot.
And a scanning of the surroundings. There's no other pings.
No.
Sweet. Okay. There's nothing hidden underground. No undead creatures or anything like that. Just FYI.
That's great. Good.
Good to know.
George, you had a thing.
For now.
Yes, the unsettling words hits at 60 feet. She now gets a -9 to all wisdom saves.
Okay, but I think she has to hear you. What are you saying? What is the unsettling word?
Are you so sure you want to get that close?
Okay, I'll write down. Yeah, is it, give me the specifics, -9 to what?
It should be specifically wisdom saves because I get to choose which save it is, and I chose wisdom.
That is
Hold on.
actually so fucking
As a
good.
bonus action, you can spend one use of your bardic inspiration, choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. Roll the bardic inspiration die, which I did. Your creature must subtract the number rolled for the next saving throw it makes before. Oh, the next saving throw, just in general.
No,
I
that is
misread
so
that.
good.
That is
Before the
incredible.
start of your
Hold.
next turn.
No, hold monster is a wisdom save.
As is polymorph.
Oh,
As a suggestion.
I think a hold is.
Hold person is just like
It-
fucking so good.
Was anyone else readying anything? Arthur,
I just got
Gerald.
my spell of Hail of Thorns ready on an
you
arrow.
prepared it. So
Yeah.
one of your arrowheads is now starting to grow
Yes.
little thorns on it.
I'm literally just like that, waiting
If-
for the barrier.
If I may, can Rudy be in front of Arthur without obstructing his shot?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, just in terms of formation, Rudy is in front of Arthur because Arthur
Okay.
doesn't know that
Just-
Rudy's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just careful, because technically we are still invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rudy's
How
being very careful to
high-
like.
I would assume that you guys would move out of the road when you see me.
If I
How
remember
high in the
correctly,
air?
You haven't technically cast a spell or attack, yeah, so you would still be invisible. You just used features.
Oh,
Yep.
Nice.
oh,
Okay.
also
that's
the
what I
wall.
was looking at.
Just as a point of note, just because this I feel like this may come into it, the wall is actually invisible, so it's
Yeah,
not
but
actually
you-
perceivable until she interacts
have
with it.
Well, Gerald becomes visible.
Yeah, I become visible. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
which means Rudy is also visible because
Wait.
he. Oh no.
You-
Right.
You used a feature.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
It's
Question.
Yes.
How high in the air is she?
She's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40 feet up.
We can work with that.
Okay.
Okay.
So as she unfurls her wings,
All these things. Yeah.
Gerald, you erect this dome and you become visible. Arthur, you string your bow, and George, you whisper through the air. And she looks down. Since you all are adamant on ruining my plans, I've decided to set a stop for yours. Permanently.
To be fair, we weren't intentionally stopping your plans. You just keep getting in our way, and we have to deal with you.
Integrate your barrier.
What was that?
Disintegrate.
Did she even know it's there though?
No, but she's shooting a disintegrate towards
Oh,
one
okay,
of
okay.
And then as that hits the barrier, Arthur
It's
lets
just-
go of the arrow.
You let go of the arrow, then we're gonna roll some initiative. Are you
Alright.
all ready?
Holy crap! We're fighting her.
Oh my
We're actually
god.
fighting her.
Oh shit. This
Ah,
is like
so-
our
Don't
first.
roll initiative yet. Don't roll
Oh,
initiative yet.
shit.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
I'm just too good. I can roll
I'm
it in a second.
actually a little like sad that Denny isn't here.
Yeah. Hold.
I'm
Hold
glad
on.
Gouda's here, taking up the mantle.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Because
I
Denny
can
No,
roll
no,
it
need
again.
that wisdom save.
No, you
Okay.
and I
I
are good.
can add yours manually. Hold on.
I'm just so excited to roll it that when
Yeah,
you're
me
like, roll
too.
it, I'm like, oh.
Okay.
I
So Arthur-
need her to get closer.
Yes. I will say the only reason you could reach was because you knew she was close enough. Because it's
Yes.
word based, even though it says, because me and Good have discussed, there's a lot of spells that says you need to see someone, but
Yes.
we've said as long as it's pointed out, as long as it's some way perceived.
Yeah.
And I would say that it's perceived because Arthur specifically cocked his arrow in her direction. So I
Yeah.
could.
yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
I'm allowing, and I'm just gonna swap the music if everyone's ready for that.
Also,
yeah, I'm ready.
also,
Mm.
Josie,
And now you roll initiative.
you the succubus is a bit like up off the camera a little bit on the battle map. Did you want to
Oh, I
shift this
assumed
down?
there would be more
Yeah.
zombies, so I didn't say anything.
No. So Rudy specifically said there are no undead
look at
in.
her.
Right. And
On
then I
this
just
hill.
thought she would just summon them. So
I mean, that's
Oh.
look, that's still a possibility.
That is actually still very much a possibility. You're not wrong.
Yes.
That is not a good roll. Rudy is drained after
Oh.
casting divine intervention.
So we're
twice.
now initiative, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you're all getting this music.
Oh yeah, it just
Oh, yeah.
started.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
big time.
Fuck. It just kicked in.
Yeah, it kicked in.
This is perfect.
That
Yeah,
jump scared out of
13.
You jumped.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you
still
jumped.
waiting for George initiative.
I should be there.
Yeah, George
What
got
do you-
10.
George,
10.
10? Okay. Arthur, you get your free arrow first, but you are also first in initiative.
Sweet. So that means four arrows, yes?
Start with your first, just your regular
16.
16. Not gonna cut it. You shoot the arrow up and she just bats it out of the air. It is your turn, however, and you are before her in initiative. You are an assassin rogue.
That's
You get
right.
advantage on these attacks.
Yes.
Not that
So-
one, but the following ones you will have
Yes.
advantage on.
Here we go. 31. That
Oh,
is
That's a crit.
Ooh.
That's a fucking crit.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Shoot for the
The tower
wings.
bats up, and as she does so, you immediately fire a second one.
crit
It was in
damage.
the blind spot behind the first
Or
arrow.
this was why you rolled so poorly in the first encounter to do this.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
I will. Does that add your corpse slayer damage?
No, I've got to add that on top of that.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So it's 24
Yeah.
damage plus roll the damage for your corpse slaying.
Alright, so I've got to click on that and then click on that. It's only one, but come on!
It's still
Still 25 points of damage.
Will that get doubled as well? This is dice roll? It's a crit.
Yeah, so it's 26 points of damage.
we'll take it.
Because I think it's
Well,
already
I don't,
doubled.
I don't.
I
is
don't
that
know if
actually-
that's
hold on,
doubled.
I don't think it is. I'm gonna check the numbers on the. Let me click the thing. Piercing 14. No, it's only 1d8 plus 7. And it
Okay,
rolled a
and
7.
what is the damage type of the corpse slayer? Does it just add more damage, or does it have a specific type?
When you hit an undamaged creature with an attacking, using this weapon, the attack deals an extra 1d8 of damage.
Oh, so it's straight up more damage.
Yeah.
So you deal
Damage.
50 points of damage in this first attack.
That's why we keep Arthur. That is why we keep you around, and you hear this voice like immediately in front of your face.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like right in front of you.
Yeah.
First arrow, the first arrow, which was your special one, just goes flying and explodes into thorns in the air. And as she bats it off, it explodes. She looks that way. Second arrow gets her right in the throat.
Yes.
Back down.
I'm like in my brain cinema is just like she bats the arrow away, and there's another arrow right behind it that just
Oh.
pops all in the face. Yeah.
No, she turns her head following this one because of the
Yeah.
explosion. It just gets her in the throat. And she
Yes.
yanks it out.
Uh,
I'm going to enjoy killing you. And yeah, you have 2 more shots technically.
Holy crap!
Just
13
one
doesn't
shot
hit.
right
Mini
now.
boss. This is
Yeah,
a
let's
full
go.
Still
on.
advantage. Still have advantage.
Yep, so I roll again for advantage. 28.
28 hits.
Yes.
So that will do 8 plus the bow. Chop it up. 4.
Yeah, so 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, this one as well hits. And you see she's wearing this beautiful armor on top of her elegant dress, and the arrow just hits in between the scales, like catching you just under the chest. And again, she just yanks the arrow out. You have your last shot.
Oh my God.
24.
At 24 roll, you have advantage.
Yep. So I'd have to roll again, though. That hits, doesn't it?
Yeah, we'll roll again.
Roll
You might
again
get
though.
12.
12.
Oh, no,
As you get the second one, you fire this arrow, and she moves her hand up, and just the arrow splinters just an inch from her hand as she's going to shield as a reaction.
Yeah.
Arthur goes, you sure you want to be dealing with us?
The second time something like that has been questioned to her in this moment.
Damn.
Nana, your go.
Yes.
Gerald, you're up
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck it. You know what? She's not close enough for the Skyblinder, but she is close enough for Wrath of Nature. I'm
Oh.
casting that. and I'm choosing rocks because they can actually launch up and hit her. So they
Okay,
will.
so Nana becomes visible. How? Again, last time you used this spell was through a scroll, and you described this wind whipping around your hair. What does it look like when Nana casts such a powerful spell innately by herself?
By herself. I feel like it's a powerful spell, right? So she's got her spoon, she's ready, she kind of does like that big old stomp onto the ground, right? Because she's like earthbending basically at this point. And you kind of see like the veins in her face and down her arms almost like vines, and then it like seems to ripple through her, go into the earth, and all the rocks within like a 120 feet radius like just shake.
Yeah, and some of them started coming like up out of the ground. Some that were just beneath a surface layer of dirt almost seemed to shimmy up and just show themselves ever so faintly, making themselves available to you.
Nana, you're scary.
Oh yeah. Well, thank you.
Then use a bonus action to launch one of these.
I will. She says, "Oh, thank you, orb." Boom, and just launches one. So
Yeah,
it's
roll
a dex save of 15, which I'm sure she can do, but hopefully it'll throw her off a
I
little.
don't know.
Good.
Is it a dex save for me?
Yes. Dex
Okay,
save
how
for
much did you say?
you. 15.
15? Is it half on a save or just misses?
No, it just misses. It looks like. Yeah.
Okay. I got a natural 1.
Yes.
Wow.
Shit.
I also
So
have
you-
the -9 from...
No, that's only on wisdom.
No, it's for every save. I misread it.
just the
Oh.
first...
It's the next save. Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, it's just
Okay.
for the next save. So this is its save.
She's
This is
gonna.
Not really much we can do that.
Oh, no.
So she's gonna take 3d8 non-magical
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw or fall prone.
Oh shit, okay.
Ooh,
He's going
pretty
now.
Oh my god! You can't get her close.
That's still great.
Yeah.
Let me see if I'll just roll for damage. I don't know how much you have to save for the strength. I'm just trying to
Should be the same number.
I think it
Yeah,
should
it'll
be
be the same
15
number.
again. Yeah.
Waiting for the damage.
The music, the environment.
Music
I
is
love
so
it.
good.
So
Oh my
good.
god.
Oh, boy.
It's 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of damage.
So after she's just taken these arrows, this rock comes flying from beneath, slams into her, and she flows backwards in the air for a bit. A strength save, you said?
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna choose to succeed it with legendary resistance.
Oh, legendary
Yeah, that
resistance.
makes
Fair
sense.
enough.
That makes
Fair.
sense.
Fair.
No, it's good to burn through those, though.
Yeah, so as she's going through the air, looks like she's about to fall. The wings unfurl and just flap, and she's back.
Whew.
Nana, do you want to
Oh,
move
no.
anywhere?
The dome is down now, so there's no more protection from it.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah,
it's-
no, let me see. Sorry, I sort of. The dome is down. Let's
I feel
see.
like being in a group does not work well. Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, now
I
is the
kinda
time to
wanna-
scatter.
The
kinda
dome
wanna
did its
spread out
job.
a
Let's.
little
It did. It ate
Yeah,
a disintegration
It
ray,
ate a disintegration ray.
and I think that's 10
don't
out
know
of
how
10.
much-
Those
Yeah.
cannot be rapid fire. If they
No.
are, we are fucked.
No, I'm
Well,
sure it's like the Linorm where
She
has
may
to
she
charge
may
it
have
up.
she may have a couple more. It
I
depends
would
on
like
how
to
it goes
move
slots.
a little bit out of the group,
Backwards?
but
or
only
down?
maybe 5 or 10 feet, just
Like
in
that?
case I need to do something. Oops, sorry. Yes, perfect.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
At the end of Nana's turn, I'm going to use legendary action.
Oh shit!
Bye, Nana.
He's going to use 2 legendary actions to
Oh.
cast a spell.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
Can I tell what she's casting?
Looks like a disintegrate is coming.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
yep. okay, cool.
Fucking counterspell. I'm gonna cast
Okay.
counterspell.
Yeah,
Out
it's a
of
bit-
um.
Roll for it.
Hey.
Disintegrate is 6th level. You still gotta roll for it.
Come on, Roju.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm casting. Just so you know, This is I've always had counterspell stored in Gerald's Rod.
Yeah. But it's
Um,
it's still stuck at level 5, so you still gotta roll for it.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Just
here?
charisma. 20 plus your charisma. So you gotta roll
Oh.
an 11. Yeah, it's
Hold on. Where's the
Oh,
actual
jeez.
fucking spell?
Oh jeez.
Okay, here it is. Blah.
Gotta beat the
DC
10.
is 10 plus the spell's level. Okay.
Gotta beat the 16 by rolling just charisma.
Ability check. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh no, that's terrible. 12. It doesn't counter it.
It doesn't.
Counter it. I'm going to roll to see who gets targeted.
There's only a few of us visible.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
In order that I have you, we're gonna go in order of the overlay. So I'm gonna roll a d10. 1 to 2 is Arthur, 3 to 4 is George, so on and so on.
Oh my god.
is there anything that Nana can yell to make her focus?
Rudy. It is a 10.
Come on!
Oh.
It's coming from Rudy.
Hey, can Rudy
Hmm.
cast Divine Intervention a third time?
Oh, you may not. Okay.
Oh no!
Here.
Hold on,
Go.
just hold for 2 seconds. Hold for 2 seconds.
Oh god.
Boss
I'm
game
just letting,
music.
Right.
I'm letting the alert go through so we can all hear it. Okay, there we go. You can go.
There's an alert.
Yep.
Okay, I'm double checking. Here we go. I'm gonna roll so many dice. This is 10d6. No, actually, I think you get to make a dex save first of all.
Oh, well, yeah, we may as well just let that go then.
Yeah.
Dex save.
Could roll big. Big money.
Big money.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
going to cut it.
Rudy is tanking that square in the chest. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
Rudy can tank it.
I mean, look, he's missing a lot of his body anyway, so
Yeah, yeah.
could you pass
I
straight
mean, is there
through
no reaction that we can have? I do have rocks.
Rudy's told it before. He's invincible.
Oh,
Well, we're
we-
about to
We're
find
about
out
to
how
find
invincible you
This
are.
is it.
you
Hold
got a
on.
lot of health, right?
Oh yeah. And he's still got that 4 temporary hit points from
How
Rudy
much
as well.
health
you'll
do
be
you have?
A-okay. You'll be
Rudy has
A-okay,
enough.
buddy.
Rudy's got enough.
So,
She's
as
laughing. It's
as
game
she
over.
waves her hand, and you've seen the motion a couple of times now, Gerald. You go to try and counter spell, and it's just breaking through. It's too
more power
powerful.
than I was expecting.
Can I add a little bit of flavor here for 2 seconds?
Hmm.
What?
Can I add just a teeny bit of flavor here?
Go for it.
Rudy's in front of Arthur. Can it be aiming at Arthur instead?
Oh.
Because he's technically right in front of him.
Oh my god, don't make this stab. How dare you make this
But-
stab?
No, it's coming for you.
Okay. Rudy's gonna explain to Arthur later because he's gonna survive. It was going for him.
So this
Oh my
beam,
God.
she waves her hand and she reaches her hand out, almost like beckoning, and this beam shoots from her fingertips, and it just comes right down towards Rudy. You take 69 points of force damage.
Hey,
Nice.
Ooh, actually, yeah.
as it comes down towards Rudy, you just hear Arthur
Rudy's
go.
still invisible.
I'm invisible.
And-
You don't know it's coming from Rudy.
Rudy, well, you did speak before, so
Yeah,
Arthur knows.
yeah.
But Rudy suddenly becomes visible as his force hit permeates, and you just see like pieces of your armor scale starts dropping off, and you just feel this horrible sensation as you all. It's almost like you can see Rudy holds up his hand, and even more parts of skin and flesh starts falling off.
Oh,
Both of your hands now are completely boned. The fingers, your
Mhm.
fingers are completely boned, and
Oh,
you can
shit.
feel this strange sensation in your abdomen, in the chest where the spell hits you.
Rudy.
Rudy turns to Arthur and goes, "See?
Rudy.
Invincible?" He has 8 hit points.
Yeah, Gerald, your turn.
Oh shit!
Completely
no.
invincible. Cannot die.
Oh god, I was really hoping to make use of that that lowered wisdom save, but I think I still have to do it anyway. Oh, actually, unless. Oh. No, I got to try for it. I'm gonna cast Hold Monster from the Staff of Power.
Okay,
So DC 18 Wisdom save.
Okay,
Like worst case, we eat another legendary save.
I failed it, and I'm going to choose to succeed.
All right.
Yeah, I got a 16.
So I cast the spell, and this cage of force starts sort of descending on her, and then she sort of just
just bursts out of it. Just explodes in the air.
I kind of
Anything else?
recoil almost from it. I'm gonna broom up, and I'm gonna fucking delta split from the group.
Where are you going?
So I want to fly around. So I'm kind of on the south side of her.
Okay, so that way.
But that's getting closer to her as well. No, I just want to go down. Actually, I just want to go straight south.
Okay, how far up are you going as well?
Let's say,
50, so you could.
how high is she?
She's 40 feet up in the air.
Okay, I'm gonna go 30.
30 feet up?
Has anyone
That
else got
was-
chills?
Oh, yeah,
I got
yeah.
goosebumps.
I got
I have
shakes, man. I
goosebumps.
had coffee and then I had more sugar in it.
I'd say about here.
Yeah,
you're
that'll.
not on the map. Hold on. I'm just gonna.
I think it
Clean.
just hit me that I almost lost a year-long character in one swoop. Just FYI.
Yeah.
Yo, I had years
Although,
in it.
If I don't go as high, can I get a bit further south?
Yes, you would.
Cool. I'll do that then.
I'd say if you just go 20 feet up, you could get around here,
Yeah, cool. That's perfect.
Oh my lord.
and then
I
I can
am
move
so
it.
glad I'm staying up for this.
This is like when Gouda was like, "Yeah, we can keep going." I was like, "Good."
Oh god.
Oh,
I-
none of us are sleeping after this, so let's
No.
just fucking go.
This is
No.
so hype.
This is I like we're because we got on the clock now. If we're going the extra.
Let's talk more D&D.
Let's talk more.
Yeah. We'll tell you when we're tired.
Okay,
Josie.
At the end of her turn, then she's going to use a blink strike for her
What?
last
Wait,
legendary
what?
action of this turn.
Oh, okay.
Teleport 30 feet and make an attack.
Oh, she thinks she's the only one who can teleport, huh?
She's gonna come in on you, Gerald.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that.
In
Yep.
her.
Here we go again.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of
no.
this.
And counterspell use my reaction. Oh wait, no, I've got it back because I've had my turn already.
Yeah.
Hey, sweet. Okay.
She disappears suddenly in a puff of smoke, reappears right next to Gerald. And yes, and
Does she-
she's going to make, here we go, a claw attack.
Ah, heck.
However, it's a 12 to hit.
Ooh. I
think
what
this
I
is-
do is I scream and I do just an on-the-spot barrel roll. So Gerald kind of just swings upside down and back up again.
And all you hear Arthur saying, "Do a barrel roll."
Yeah. And he's just "Ah."
George, your turn.
Quick question.
Yes.
Even if how tall is she? Even if I was right underneath her,
It-
how high in the air is she?
She's currently 20 feet up in the air. You'd have to get closer to properly perceive her. She is currently, let's see, she is
20 feet. We can work with that.
actually,
Is she within 30?
oh, she's 35. She's just outside.
Oh. Wait, then that means I can take a 5-foot step and be 30 feet?
You could easily, yeah.
Suggestion!
Mhm.
Okay, what are you suggesting?
First. But first, before that, another unsettling words.
Okay, give me unsettling words.
Nice.
I told you you didn't want to get close to us. These are my friends now. You don't get to mess with them.
What?
Oh,
Tell me Arthur hears this.
Arthur's right there, next to George.
Oh, we all heard that.
Yeah. Maybe not
George
Gerald.
will deny
Maybe not
that it
Gerald.
happened.
Okay, what did you roll?
I haven't done my suggestion yet.
No, for your
You're
unsettling
right.
word.
I'm sorry, you're right. Only a 3 this time.
3. Okay.
Three still
Better than
counts.
nothing.
But I am going to cast suggestion.
Mhm.
And I'm like, are you sure? I've said this before, but these are my friends. You have no idea what I'm capable of. So why don't you just let us pass? We're not going to mess with your stuff as of now. We are on a completely different mission. Just let us go. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's a DC 15.
I mean, it would be a voice she doesn't recognize.
A 19. What? This is your 3. It's still a 16.
Just, yeah.
But she looks down at you as you say this, as the magic tries to take hold, and she just goes, pathetic.
Oh, don't you be calling George pathetic.
Wow. Bitch.
Wow.
Have you heard some of the whispers George can dish out?
You're going
All
to use an
right.
movement.
Alright. That's all I can do for my turn for now. Just wait
Okay.
though.
Are you going to use any movement?
I'm gonna go back into the group. George
Okay.
is not a frontliner. He's gonna
Because-
just shuffle back.
Okay. And,
There's no way I could roll an intimidation with it either, right?
no.
I didn't think so. I had to ask though.
Oh, there's so much to choose from. What should I do?
I mean, look, you've done so much already. Why not just take a break?
Why not just take a... Yeah.
Yeah, just take
no.
a break. It's fine.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Oh, come on. She hasn't killed one of us yet. Come on.
Yeah.
At least one more disintegrate.
No.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
You
I wanted to attack Nana. Let's go.
know what? I'm gonna cast a spell, I think.
Oh no, not a spell.
Yeah.
Not a
A
spell.
spell.
Yeah, I'm going to cast. She turns away from Gerald and she launches her hands into the air, and you see this beam, this red bead start forming in her hand between
Oh
her
shit!
claws.
Counterspell.
That automatically goes through, and she goes, and it just like fizzles out. She looks towards you, and I'm gonna use my reaction to lash out.
Oh no.
Oh, Gerald.
So yeah,
Gerald.
that used a
Whenever I
black
cast
magic slot.
On my turn, I can spend a reaction to use one of my special claw attacks.
Oh no!
Yeah, so she's going to use paralyzing touch as she rakes her
No.
back at you, Gerald, after you counterspells her.
Yeah, I'm like, because I recognize that's a freaking fireball she was casting, and I'm just like, counterspell! Don't do that, my friends. Hey,
16.
Just
Yeah.
hits.
Okay. Yeah, and you've used your reaction.
I have, yeah. That was,
Yeah.
I used my reaction to save my friends from a fireball.
To be fair,
So-
the fireball would have hurt.
Do we
Maybe
have
killed
any-
Rudy. Rudy
Like,
has reactions, but for crits.
You take 11 points of cold damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. Constitution? Are you
Yes.
sure it's not charisma? They have the same starting letter.
Nice try.
Oh, that's a 20 though.
Oh, we love that.
She backhand. You feel like, yeah, you start to feel this effect come into you, but you manage to shrug it off barely.
It's like super fear.
She's going to fly off a little bit.
Oh.
She has, I'm gonna double check. I think she's got a pretty decent flying speed here, folks. Yeah, she got 60 feet, so she's easily just gonna pop back.
Just can you move it
You what?
down a bit? One more square.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
Other way.
Uh, Oh, yeah.
Other way. Yeah. You got it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So, Rudy, your go, and then we're back at the top with Arthur.
All right. So Rudy, showing much more confidence than who is now probably half skeleton. Let's be real. Back to full height, and goes and in the most confident voice that he can possibly muster, he goes, "I told you I was invincible!" And he pretty much casts the most powerful heal that he has on himself.
Pretty much invincible.
It hurt a little bit though. Not gonna lie.
Why?
Which is a lower.
Anna did pop a beacon of hope just as we rolled into combat, so you
True, I did.
really.
Sorry,
Oh,
let me see what that
shit.
says
Really?
for you.
Maximum
It
healing?
just does max.
Yeah,
I
well-
believe.
You are beacon of hoped.
That's
Like
so
any
good.
form of healing does max.
Holy shit. Well, that
On your
changes a
enemy
few...
concentration.
Yeah, that changes a few things.
Also, this This is important. You also have advantage on wisdom saves.
Okay,
Ooh,
very important.
That's good to know.
So Rudy just healed pretty much the entire damage.
What is max healing on that?
That was 55.
Why did I
No,
not?
50, sorry, 50 directly. So he's at 58 now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
So he essentially he says to he sort of prays to Urgathoa, goes, "Well, you wanted me to destroy her. Here she is." And that's when he casts the heal on himself, bellowing out that he's invincible.
Yeah, and you do, besides just the maggots crawling out of wounds healing, you do get this sense of like this warm, nurturing healing from within as well. Like you almost see the grass around your feet grow a little bit all of a sudden.
Interesting.
Nice.
But he. Yeah.
Action, if that's anything you want to use.
Well, he also took maybe he walked 10 feet in her direction as
Okay.
well
Okay.
to sort of make himself
Boots
more of a target.
Walk down.
And then as a bonus, he doesn't really have. Let me just triple check again.
Square out there and human.
It's bonus.
You have one thing you can do, I believe.
Yes, he will cast his. He will reach into the folds of his clothing, hold on to his little pig figurine. And I'm just remembering the exact spell he wants to cast, and he will cast.
Well, it's not casting. It's just you.
Yeah. So he then triggers Shroud of the Life. So whatever skin is remaining on his body, it sinks in. Like, if he was kind of looking a little skeletal before, it is now borderline completely there. He's very thin. Incredibly thin.
Yeah.
He's going
It's a-
full undead build right now.
It's from that.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, since I've had my turn, I'm going to use another 2 legendary actions to cast a spell.
Oh, come for me! Let's go!
How many does she have?
She gets 3 every turn, every time. Like, she gets 3
Yeah.
of... It's different between legendary actions and legendary resistance. They are 2 different things.
Yeah.
So remember the Linon. The Linon had actions it could do, and it could resist certain things.
Yeah, because
throughout battle.
the actions, like she'll get a set amount every turn that she can use, whereas the legendary resistances are just done once they're done.
So she's going to smirk in Gerald's direction, and again summon a small bead and just send it down towards the group.
Towards who in particular?
Well, this is a fireball.
So, would it be fair to
It's
say
an
that
AoE.
it's probably directed at me in some
It would be
capacity?
directed at Arthur, actually.
I feel like a real demon! Okay, I'm fine.
Because I mean, I can't counterspell again, right? Like it's reactions used.
So yeah, I'm going to need all of you down there to roll dexterity saves. I'm going to need it from Rudy. I'm going to need it from Arthur, from George, from Nana.
It's
Okay.
a good thing you healed
So-
up, Rudy.
Yep. 14.
So it's at Arthur, but it'll hit me. Does that mean I can use my Skyblinder reaction?
No, because it's not an attack. It's a saving
It's
throw.
Just,
It's a fireball, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it would pretty much hit like everyone who's within this kind of area.
Fireball is
Yeah.
45 feet.
No, it's 20 radius, so it's 40 across.
Oh,
That's what.
oh.
it is.
That's
It's every-
that's still scary.
So
Nah,
Rudy,
be cool,
rolled,
be cool. Don't be a 3. Well,
Rudy rolled a 14.
okay.
we got
and,
a 4. 6.
okay, and George, you're muted.
Oh, you are muted. It's true.
7.
7.
Oh, no.
Sorry. I
So
rolled
no
a
Not
one,
one.
the squishy ones.
you're all going to take full damage from this.
Oh shit!
That's gonna hurt a little bit.
TPK.
What level is it being cast at?
4th.
Oh,
So it's 9d6.
It's alright.
96 damage?
9d6.
I was like, I don't think any of us are gonna survive that.
That means it does go up to 54 damage, though, potentially, if it's full
Nano's
max.
Well,
gone
look.
to the afterlife.
Oh,
Nice
Rudy's
thing
fine
is-
then.
You're all gonna get advantage on death saving throws. So...
So you all take, as she just smirks at Gerald, and she just like flicks this bead down. It's just in front of your face, Arthur. It just explodes in this massive gout of fire. You all take 35 points of fire damage.
Ooh, that is actually
and-
better than I
and,
was
like,
thinking.
I sort of watched this bead travel like helplessly because I'd already like exhausted myself countering the first one, and I just like follow the trajectory and just watch it explode over my friends. And Gerald's like, "No!"
Yeah.
There.
As the fire settles, you're all singed. Rudy's clothes start mending themselves.
Nothing wrong.
Um,
Totally fine.
Did you say 35?
Yeah, it was 35 points of fire damage. But like, what is visible of Rudy after the fire settles at first? He looks mangled. He looks like he's literally just
Oh,
skin and
yuck.
bone. You can see his sinews like through his translucent
Oh
skin.
no.
And it's just like,
Cool.
and it's just charred, is it?
Cool,
It
cool,
is
cool.
hard, and there's almost like if he would turn around, Gerald might be the one to possibly see, but there's almost like a concave dent in like his chest plate is like leaning inwards, like
Oh,
his
God.
like rib cage has been cracked in.
So, like, at this point, like, the hood is off. Like, it's come off during combat. Rudy
Yeah,
just turns and smiles at everyone and goes, fine, totally fine.
Yeah, and he's like now his face looks completely skeletal. The skin is so tightly
Yeah.
pulled
Oh,
on his
man.
face.
He is now
No.
extra crispy.
Yeah. And we're back on start of the turn.
Fuck.
Arthur.
All right,
Advantages.
let's go.
You
28.
don't get advantage anymore because the turn has passed through, but a 28 will still hit.
And kabam! That would be
No
8.
sneak attack. So 8 points plus a d8 from your core player.
Yep, working on that right now.
Josie, I'm going to quickly run a
2.
little Froze room. I'll be super
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That'd be
this-
10.
Making me need to pee as well. I'm just saying.
Oh, we could. It is the start of a turn. If you wanted to,
Turn. Does anyone else need to go to the bathroom?
I'm
I need
okay.
more water, but
No,
I need. I,
I feed this
super
before.
oh
my
you make more
God.
hanging.
Shit. Oh my god.
Don't
What?
worry, guys. I've got some ideas,
Okay.
but I will take
Yeah.
a
While-
chance
while
to
Josie
go
is
get some water.
gone, I will let you know that
Oh,
I have one packed slot left, which means
Yeah.
I've got one more counter spell at
Yeah.
best.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of thinking I hold that slot just for a counter spell because I feel like there's something else that she might have up her sleeve.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna use the charges of the staff to do whatever I can do with it, and then it's just Eldritch Blasts after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'll be tapped out.
Yeah. Because that's Arthur's pretty much just arrows DPSing. He.
Yeah, I mean your damage stays the same, with, like consistent.
Yeah. There's not much else I can really do at all.
No,
Outside
no.
of damagey things, there is something I can do, but we do need to get all the legendary resistance things
We
away.
need to get rid of those resistances, yeah. Because I can cast Hold Monster out of the staff, but I can only do that like once or twice. So we need to get rid of those resistances to have a chance of getting hold off.
Mhm. Okay.
Alright, so I got you for 10.
10 points of damage. Yes, I've tabbed it in.
You
That's your
tabbed it
first-
in.
Yes.
13.
13 will miss. She bats this one out of the air, like nonchalantly, just like arrogantly.
Arthur, not caring about his hit points, is just gonna go again. Oh.
Well, she catches this one in the air and just snaps it.
Ugh. This time,
I believe it's the end of your
Arthur will swear in.
what language?
I can't even say it properly, but Salvian?
Yeah, Sylvan.
Yep.
Sylvan.
Swear. At the end of your turn, I'm thinking, should I use?
But you got
Yes.
really tiny.
Me.
You got tiny.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're like
Oh,
Looted car.
yeah,
Okay.
tell me because everyone was gone. No,
I just looked at my OVS and you're like this tiny little figure in the corner of the box. Like, wait, what?
Aw. Remember when I was like, oh my god, I hope we have another battle. That was so much fun with the centaurs. I can't wait.
Oh yeah. Well, we got it.
Well, I only did 10 points of damage this time. Arthur was not successful there.
Hey, but that's
Oh,
alright because you
great.
did big damage first round.
Oh, Gerald just mentioned Eldritch Blast again and all. Is alright with the world. Hobbits is good. We're all good now.
Shit. Yeah, no, Nana, it's your go.
Oh shit, it's my go. I'm so sorry. I thought Arthur was going. Did we
Arthur-
finish?
Arthur went. Yeah.
Arthur
Oh,
went.
okay. My bad.
He fired 3 times, he hit 1.
Okay. Yep, that is fair. Sorry, I just realized that she
Nervous
moved.
cookie.
Not this. She did.
She's again
She did.
feet up in the air.
Yeah. I do have a question in this case. You said she's about 30 feet up in the air?
40.
40. Oh, you son of a bitch.
You do. How
Never
far can you
mind.
launch?
How far can I what?
Launch
Oh,
rocks?
I can launch rocks up to like 120 feet and 60 feet in
Double
the air.
check though, are they? Because if Wrath of Nature is concentration, you've lost Beacon of Hope.
Oh. Yeah, oh shit, we would have lost Beacon of Hope, I suppose.
Okay,
It
we'll
is.
leave things as
Yeah.
they are currently, but Beacon of Hope does
No,
not
so
apply.
Beacon of Hope- Thank you. Oh my god, I have cheese. We can't lose now.
I just knew immediately. Is that cheese?
This is cheese. This is just a cheesehead slice of cheese. It's quite thick. Don't judge me. There's no
Have you
judging here.
That little paragraph from the book where it says you might, you might. what does it say? You might entertain a lady with a piece of cheese. It's just too accurate.
You would though. You would. That's why I stick around. I did have a question about you know my oh god, what is it? It's like the hidden path. If that's actually if that counts as a full action or not.
It is a bonus action to do on yourself, a full action to do on an ally, I believe. I can open it up and double check if you want.
Okay.
Because I think it's limited depending on if you're using it on you or someone else.
No, I think you are correct. Yeah, because you can only do a person 30 feet. I just wasn't sure if
Yes,
it was.
it's a bonus action for you to go 60 feet, or you can use a full action to throw someone else 30 feet.
Okay. Well, in
Yeah.
that case, I think what I'll do is I will run close enough.
Yeah, because if you want to send someone else away, you have to touch them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Up to them,
That's,
just go.
that is
any-
fine. That's fine. You know what? I'll definitely send some rocks her way.
Rocker world.
I will,
Okay.
I will. So I guess that's my bonus action first, I suppose. But we don't have to. I really. I kind of wanted to ask if freedom of the waves is like if the water appears anywhere. Like if
Is
I
it what?
directed it, freedom of the waves is 120 foot range, but a 10 foot like whirl of water. And basically, you have a deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder, centered on a point within range, but it doesn't specify if it has to be on the ground.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Up to you. Completely up to you.
No, if you want to send it somewhere, you can do so. What? Just tell me what you're doing with your turn.
Yeah. So okay. So I would like to send the seawater first. I want to conjure up seawater and be like, I think you need to cool off, and just whoosh. And it just hopefully will. It's definitely gonna hit her, but I think you need to save strength. 15.
It's a strength saving throw. Yes.
Like she'll get wet, but she might just get mad. Is the thing. And
Again,
then I'm gonna hit her with a rock.
Okay, no. So I do save on the first. Let's see, because I got a natural 17 plus 4 for 21.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely save it. That's okay.
Let's see. It's each creature in the area must succeed or okay.
I don't think there's anyone near you. I'm really trying to knock her prone, guys. I'm really
Yeah,
trying.
no, I like it.
And then the
Okay.
next.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so you summon, and all of a sudden, pulled from the ground, Nana now completely bending the elements. Just water just gushes out from underneath the ground, up, and just forms a spiral, a very quick, like a localized whirlpool in the air around. And as the water disperses, and just like a small localized squall comes down, you can see almost unaffected the succubus still in the air, flying.
Slightly wet though?
Slightly wet though.
There we go. That's
There we go.
We're
Wet
happy
succubus
with that.
contest?
You like
Wet
that? That's really
succubus
nice. Mayor voice? That's all we can really ask for?
Yeah.
Can I roll, I believe it would be a con save to see if I still have Wrath of Nature? Because I did get hit
Oh
with a
yes,
fireball.
you would have to do that. Yes, you
Okay.
need to beat a. It was a 35, so you gotta beat a 17.
Oh my god, I was like, I can't physically get to 35.
No, you need Constitution save. You gotta get a 17.
Yeah.
You have to beat
Nice.
a 17 or get a 17?
You gotta get 17 or above.
Oh,
17!
yes, Nana.
I'm gonna launch a rock at her.
Yeah, go for
That, I
it.
believe,
It's
is
your
another,
right. It's your-
Rocks up the butt.
Dex 15.
Dex 15 roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 26.
Whoa.
Oh, no, she's very aerodynamic.
Yeah, so like she's now got her eyes on you. That water, you launch a rock, she just
Good.
sways in the air away from it, like just a quick flap of her wings.
Good. Good.
Unless you want to move
Good.
anywhere, I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, no, I think.
Delta split.
Look, yeah, I might move up a little, like 3 spaces to. Yeah,
Towards
like,
No,
I
tell me
kinda-
towards.
Oh, towards. Oh God, the person at the front, is that George? I think that might be George.
George.
Not like towards anyone, sort of just like left on the board, if that makes sense, from where I
Oh,
can
so
see it.
you how far?
Just 3 little squares.
So about here.
Oh, sorry, other way.
Ah, so towards Gerald.
That way.
Yeah, I was sort of meaning like if Arthur's up here and Gerald's here and I'm here, I just want to move like this way, like just in that kind of a straight line.
So you want to be
Having-
behind here.
Look, no, but I'll take it. No, I'm going into the middle. Sorry, I think my battle map might be
Towards her.
yeah, towards the middle.
Here.
My map must be backwards from what you guys are seeing.
I think it's.
Is
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
what you?
well.
me too.
Is that
I
what
think
you-
it's mirrored for us.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think it's probably mirrored. But yeah, just there because if she casts another fireball, maybe I can do something. I don't know.
Gerald, your turn.
Oh shit. Oh god. This is tough. This particular bit. What have I got in the tank? I think I'm going to.
George, you're next. Just say no.
Yes, I am trying to figure it out.
I don't know if she's got any more legendary resistances is the problem, and I'm so limited on the number of spells I can cast. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast her this turn.
Yes! Go with the classic, man!
Go with the classic, yeah. Pew! First one, 21.
21. She's gonna take it.
Yeah, she is.
Nice!
Only 7
Yeah.
damage on the first.
7 damage.
7 is still
7
7.
force damage, yep.
Mm,
Oh, the next one's not a great roll. 17.
Will not hit.
Damn.
The first one, you hit her in the shoulder. She doesn't even seem to react. The second one, she just backs her head up a little bit, still not even looking your direction.
Mhm.
She says, "You're all going to die. Stop struggling."
Not today.
Anything for a movement or bonus action?
Well, I don't have any bonus actions really. And I think I'm still like, how far is the closest ally? Like Nana's.
Nana's
still-
about 30 feet, 25, 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably fine here. I can't think of any more fortuitous location.
Okay. George, your go.
Yeah. I think my best bet is a dissonant whisper.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is what from me? A save?
That is the same. Wisdom 15.
I got a 20.
Ooh.
She's rolling so well.
Damn
Oh
it.
my god.
That's alright, George.
Well,
I think she still takes half damage.
I believe so. It just they don't move away as well. So half
Hmm.
damage. Yeah, half as
It's
much.
okay.
And half the
I
away.
need her close.
So you're only gonna take 4 damage, and George is gonna be like, George is gonna look up at her and go, "You need to leave us alone before I get really angry."
I want to see George angry.
I want to see George snap. I really do.
She just does the whole angry. That's adorable.
Oh my.
Are you doing anything with your turn? Bonus action movement.
Movement.
Art-
I am going to get a little bit away from Arthur in case there is another fireball.
Which direction?
Towards the trees as possible, so I get a little bit of cover.
10, 15 here?
Yes.
Or you want to go inside the trees?
Inside the trees is actually good.
So you could get like just inside. Anything for bonus action?
I can't because
You
I
have
can't
bardic
cast more.
inspiration.
I only have one left. I need to save it.
What? Have you really? How many do you
I
get?
used 2. I only had 3. 3
What?
for,
Oh.
for short rest, I believe, though.
Okay.
Instead
Okay.
of long rest.
Just go in the trees, sit down a little bit. Like, you'll be fine. Let's go.
Just take a 10-minute snack
Take a
break.
10-minute power nap.
Yeah. You know, green is very calming. It's, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't
Run
see
for
it, so there's a
myself a little
problem.
bit. Do
Just
song of rest for
smelt of
myself.
rotten flesh.
It is now the succubus turn.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that fireball wasn't her turn.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I forgot about that.
She is front loading all of her spells, though.
Yeah, she is.
I'm thinking.
Front loading.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
She's just gonna look around like little ants scattering. Can't have that, and she's going to just like gesture downwards, and you see 3 little beams go flying. One towards Nana, one towards Arthur, and one towards Rudy.
Is
what
she
is
within
this magic
30
missile?
feet of me?
It's not magic missile, but you would recognize this. She is using banishment at 6th level.
Whoa! Okay, that's counterspell territory. I'm going to use my last pack slot and counterspell that.
Thank you.
Wait. Okay.
What does the spell do?
Oh, it's
You might find out.
Yeah,
You might-
We never
second.
You
fucking
still
know.
might find out. You still
Yeah.
might find
Yeah.
out.
Different planar.
Yeah. Okay. So here's banishment.
Damn, I probably have banishment
Oh wait,
too.
no, fucking. Oh, I
Put
didn't
it
mean to
on.
hit the cast button.
gotta-
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I need to roll
Charisma check. Yeah, just
charisma
charisma.
check. What's the DC? It's 16.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, here we go.
Come on, Doro.
You need an 11 or above.
I rolled a 2. We got 7.
Okay, so I'm going to need then Rudy, Arthur, and Nana to make charisma saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, not
that's-
charisma.
That's not the worst for
No?
Rudy.
Alright.
No. We'll go back to next, please.
No.
Not charisma.
Fuck.
Ah,
This is gonna be interesting.
burn
goes
all
that
of my
turn.
spells.
There goes that turn.
Okay,
roll
Rudy. Yeah, okay. I want to know what Nana, Arthur,
This is
I
so-
got.
I thought
Wait,
you
it
did
says it's
better
over
than
12.
Rudy.
All right. Anyway, I got an 11.
George, for you, it's like all of a sudden, from your sensory area, Rudy and Arthur just disappears. Like without a trace, you just like blink away. You can no longer perceive them. For Gerald, yeah, you just see Nana, Arthur, Rudy. They just disappear in a puff of smoke. Arthur, you find yourself in a barren wasteland. The wind is just whipping in your air. There's sand
as far as you can see, just tiny motes of light flying around. Nana, you find yourself in what seems like the same area, but everything is twisted and dark in a perpetual blue twilight. Imagine, if you will, the upside down of Stranger Things.
Okay.
Rudy, you look down and you're just bones. Everywhere's bones. The ground is just covered in bones. And far, far away, with almost like a jade green light, a giant Colosseum-like structure.
It's very interesting, but I don't think this is where I want to be right now.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
It's a target. Yeah, so you were. Yeah, this is concentration, so I'm just gonna write down I'm concentrating.
Yes.
So.
Oh!
And Gerald, knowing the spell, is gonna yell to the bits of the team that are remaining.
2 people?
Give her everything you've got.
We're gonna leave you because you return to the same spot if you return. So
Okay.
When
but they are
or
not
if
there.
Yeah, it's a-
When if?
if you return.
No, it's a when. It's a when.
Yeah,
to be
it's
honest.
only an if if you're not native to the plane that you got banished from.
Yes. And she's then going to just fly ever so little closer to Gerald.
Hey, no, you stay back there, you.
And she flies over and she says, "Now, I can take care of you one at a time in peace. Rudy, you have no turn. We're back on the top of the turn order. Arthur, you have no turn. Nana, you have no turn.
Can I drink a health potion?
Actually, yeah, can
yeah.
we take actions within our plane?
You're
No,
incapacitated.
you are
Oh,
considered
incapacitated.
incapacitated. Yeah.
Fuck, that's even worse.
No,
Yes,
no. I was like, I just want to heal myself up. And then
So wait,
smack her
so
around.
it's only me and George that are
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
on the
Okay.
field.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Have fun.
Gerald, it's your turn.
Oh god.
All right. Okay. Give me a second to think.
Just FYI, at most I can only go 20 more minutes.
That's it. We've
It's okay.
got
We're gonna have a
so much-
TPK before.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I could probably do
Um,
20 more minutes.
No, it's we'll see how far we go. But
I'll
we'll
have one more turn.
Okay. I'm gonna whip out. I'm gonna whip out the spell book, and I'm gonna start quickly looking at. I'm also rapidly paging through, being like, I need something from here that might help, and I'm like, Scarba, if you've got anything to, I forget, is
An
it Infernal
abyssal.
or Abyssal? Yeah, Scarba, if you've got anything to add right now, might be a good time to help. If there's nothing else presenting itself, I think I'm gonna try. What's left in the staff? It doesn't have any charges either. I will attempt. What's going to be the best bang for buck here? Probably.
Yeah, this is one of those situations where you really gotta look what you've got available.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I urged Gouda as well for George. Just go through everything you've got.
I know
Just-
what I'm doing on my turn.
Okay, okay.
This is. Oh,
Oh
okay.
god.
I am so anxious about if this is gonna work or not. I need you to roll really badly for me.
I need it
Yeah,
to
no
work.
kidding.
Ah.
Okay, I think I just have to. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to use Lightning Bolt. I'm going to cast
Okay.
Lightning Bolt from the staff.
Okay. It's you
So I
wanna
need
save for me?
it's a DC 18 Dex.
DC 18 Dex.
Yeah, and please be big damage.
I get a
Oh.
22. I get a 22,
Okay,
so half damage, 18 points.
Yeah,
She is lightning resistant.
Are you kidding me?
I was like, I won't use fire because the
She's
you
fire
know
resistant.
fucking
Oh no.
So
demonic
it's 8,
shit.
9 points of damage. I am still going to roll. I'm still going to roll the
Yeah.
con save.
There's a chance.
She did get
There's like a
hit, this is
tiny
true.
chance.
I'm gonna have to use my last legendary resistance to keep banishment up.
That's good. That's good. Oh.
Yeah, you hit her with the lightning, and she's just perplexed, like, why have you not given up? What are you on about? And then there's like a moment where she's like, shit, and you just see like almost like flashing where your friends were stood, and
Yeah,
she just
just
goes
like-
back.
Flickered almost back into reality.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit.
Okay, back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity.
There goes gravity in your planar. Plane that you're on. Or...
Like, oh, oh shit! Not here again.
Do I know how fast she is?
She's at least the speed of your broom. She could keep
Yeah.
up with your.
Because I kind of want to kite her. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go like, I mean, the board isn't going to allow it.
But how?
But what I
are
kind of
you-
want to do is like maybe, God, I want to be closer to George, but not so close that we're going to get fireballed. You know what I mean?
So you want to be like here-ish? Like you want to get closer, but not close enough?
Yeah, exactly. Like I want to basically be.
Yeah, you're just outside. If you stay there, you're just outside. She would not be able to fireball the two of you.
Cool. Yeah, and I get that's basically all I can do.
Just gotta.
Damn it.
But
Okay.
yeah, you just moved out of her reach for a bunch of her stuff as well.
So that's good. That's a
It's
good,
really
good,
That's
good.
nice.
Don't be
yeah.
banished. It really sucks.
Yeah, so
They're
much
just
for
looking
having
around like, well, this sucks.
Oh, we got to break that concentration.
Yeah.
This is a game of
Alright.
concentration.
Man, if I had that third pack slot right now, though,
Yeah, next level.
next level.
Like
I'm
half this
going-
encounter is a milestone, right? We all level, yeah?
Who
I mean,
knows?
like-
Yeah,
most-
mid combat, right?
Most video games we get full health and mana halfway through.
Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
your,
that's how it
your
works.
turnover, Gerald? Is that your turnover?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I have like no
Okay.
bonus actions.
At
So.
the end of your turn, I'm going to use 2 legendary actions to cast a spell. And
I mean, being a guest, yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Put us to the test.
I'd love that for you.
It would not drop concentration. I'm going to cast.
Josie's being very particular about the spell.
Yeah, I'm being very particular. Yeah, she's going to flick a bead of fire towards you, Gerald, as she's sending out another 4th level fireball.
Oh shit.
Yikes.
Let's roll that deck save.
Yeah, give me a deck save.
You
That's
should
not
totally
great.
get
It's
advantage
14.
because you're on a broom, so.
14.
Wait, aren't you currently spec to have resistance to fire because of where we
You know
were?
I am,
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
You're
but I
fine.
still would have liked to have
not
saved.
Not the-
You know,
Yeah,
I'm assuming 14 doesn't cut the mustard here.
No. 26 points of fire damage, so you take half to 12.
So,
And she launches another one of these beads towards you and says, "Just burn." She gets a little bit annoyed.
I'm like,
And the
"Ugh,"
fire, yeah,
pat out the fire on my throat.
and she just like seeing you, not as hurt as she expected. She just goes, "Are you fucking kidding me?" George, it's your turn.
Yes, she's swearing.
All right.
Come on, George.
First things first. Third unsettling words is going off.
Okay.
Come on.
Please,
Go for it.
high.
We need this.
It's a 2. Josie,
Two
you
is
need to
still
roll
a two.
really bad.
Yeah, 'cause she's out of legendary resistances.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes,
Ooh.
that's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Oh, you're so
Okay, so you
smart.
gotta tell me
And
the
with
word.
the unsettling
still-
words, what he's saying is he's stepping out, he's doing a 5-foot step out of the trees. You can kind of see a crackle of energy around him as he's preparing his next spell, and he's going, "Bring my friends back now!" And he casts Gios.
Oh, but give the 1 minute casting time. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
yes, not an instant thing. I'm super sorry.
I don't even have it on. I don't even know.
But
What if you
you
hide
could-
in there?
What else you got?
Suggestion?
Yeah, I guess I have to a new suggestion.
It's still what? It's still it's just the same thing.
Damn it.
I don't know if suggest just does anything at
Could you
higher level.
suggest?
It
Could
does
you
not.
suggest that she
Bring
I
the
can
frozen
suggest-
back.
like
Bring
just
back-
like break
concentration.
concentration?
I can
Yeah, like
suggest
that she just thinks about some happy memories instead.
Maybe do the whole sexy
Okay,
Naruto
so-
thing.
If it's
What?
suggestion, I can't be demanding about it. It has to be reasonable to them. So I have to.
Take Gerald.
I mean, they can't hurt you anyway. You might as well bring back the others to toy with them.
All right. So.
Right. Sorry.
All right. Then I have to do. I'm so sad. I was so.
No, do you?
I know.
You got this, George. We
I
believe in
should
you.
have read in advance. I should have read.
Oh,
better.
I was like, that's amazing. Do it.
I-
You can
All
just
right.
say, "Can you bring my friends back now, please?"
All right.
Just add
Let's
pretty
crackle-
please to grit of
Please,
teeth.
please. Less crackle of energy.
Slightly.
No, I'll still allow it. I'll still allow it. You want me to roll for it? Like, I'll still allow it for flavor.
Roll for crackle.
Roll for flavor.
Roll for energy crackle.
Crackle.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
I get a 20.
No.
It
No.
even with the negative 2, it's an 18.
I use a luck point.
Oh,
Oh.
Wait, what?
I don't
What?
have one.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
I was like, "What?"
that would have been clutch though.
Oh my god, can you imagine if we had inspirations back? So many of these roles could have been changed.
Honestly, I
petition
prefer
that I
it this
get an
way, though.
inspiration, 'cause I never got one.
Wait, what?
Maybe
No.
at this point, I just dang it. I'm so sad.
She'll get bored of it eventually. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Just revive him. Take your
Yeah.
fucking health potions and
This
get
is
the
right.
fuck out.
This is- I don't think I want to.
I mean,
And,
fair call.
Unless you have anything else you want to do.
I had to go back to my treats.
Oh no! I laugh, but
Oh, I love it.
It is her turn. She's going to fly down towards Gerald.
oh, come on, this is too easy. Just bring us back.
Fly down towards Gerald and is going to attack you twice with her just like raking at you with her claws.
Like, ching, ching, ching.
Yeah, and she just comes down and she just like swipes up once, twice, and she's smiling like she's just like she's taking out the trash.
Playing with her food.
Yeah, 17 to hit.
That is going to be a shield.
Okay,
Other
so your
actions,
AC
It
is
throws
what?
up. Well, that's a 21 is my AC with shield.
Okay, next attack I rolled is, however, a natural 18 plus 9 for 27.
I mean, that hits, I guess.
I guess. If it has to.
She's just raking at you with her claws, and this is a without the special. This is just a big claw move. It
This is
is
just a hand left hand.
16 points of slashing damage.
16? Okay.
16, yeah.
I thought I heard
Well.
60. I was like, what?
Yeah,
God.
like my
Yours are a
96,
little better than
and
yours.
they were like, no, 9d6. Okay.
And she's gonna stay put. Rudy, you do not have a turn. We're back on top. Do we go one more lap around?
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's see what happens.
Gerald, your go.
Okay. Okay.
Remember, if you can just hit her.
Yeah,
Well,
but
okay.
Knock that
we're one
concentration
round.
off.
Still not getting a turn.
Yeah. But
No,
here's
it's
the
true.
thing. I'm just needing to quickly check something about. I gotta see if a person about a spell. 1 second.
I gotta talk to my guy about
Yeah,
the thing.
I gotta talk to my guy.
Let me talk. Where's Two Shot Tony when he just suddenly out of
Yeah.
Favor though, even though you are incapacitated, while you are within these realms, what do you do?
Well, you said we were incapacitated, so we can't heal ourselves.
Look
right?
around.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you can still move, you can still look, but you're just feeling disconnected.
Right. So we.
Okay, so we can move, but we can't actually.
These are still like real places on other planes that you've been sent to.
Oh. Well, Nana's
Can I
going
technically
to...
talk?
Yes?
Can I say Samantha?
Yes, but nothing happens.
Fuck.
Ah.
And as you do, you get like sand whipped up into your mouth and your face.
Are the bones that Rudy's kind of like surrounded by? Are there? Does he recognize them? Are they like like?
All manners of creatures, like
All
all
manners.
types of bones.
Oh, okay.
And as far as you look, there's just bones. The whole ground is just bones.
Can Rudy pocket one?
Yeah.
Hey, pocket's
Pocket a bone.
What's he gonna do? He picks up a bone from another dimension.
Are
kinda
you okay?
It's kind of nifty.
Nana just wants to have a look around.
Oh my
Is
god.
it barren landscape? No people, nothing, no animals.
Far away, you see what looks to be a plume of smoke.
I'm gonna move toward the plume of smoke.
Gerald.
All right.
Yeah. Let's see. What are my options here? Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I'm just reading a thing real quick because
Feel free to ask questions as well. You've fought her a while now. There might be information to glean. I will say, actually, you did ask Sarkaba for help. Sarkaba will say to you that usually higher level fiends are resistant to fire, cold, and lightning.
Oh, damn, cold
before I
too?
cast lightning bolts. Oh no, that's no good. Okay, well that's off the table. Okay, here's a question.
Yes.
I've got a spell that I'm thinking of using here.
Okay.
Now you said that she's not truly undead.
Correct. But
'Cause
she
I
can
gotta
still be targeted as if she were undead.
Right. So if I were to say cast a spell that says it has no effect on undead,
She'll be affected.
she'll still be
Because-
affected. Good.
This is more like she is a fiend, but she's an undead in addition. Like she has multiple creature types.
Gotcha.
It's like a Pokemon being like fire and rock.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Right.
Help is help.
It does actually.
So go for it.
Okay.
At this point, Roju, just go for it.
Yeah, I think you can't make any wrong moves here.
I think I actually just had possibly a good idea.
Oh, do it. Do the
That
thing.
is
Absolutely do it.
If you can
Okay.
bring us back, Rudy gets a turn at the end because he's last in the initiative.
well. How,
You can
how
get a
long
heal off
does
before
how
we
long
go.
does banish last for?
Up to a minute.
Up to a minute, right?
How
Yeah, and
round
I'm
is
gonna
that?
write
How?
It's
Okay.
10.
Okay. Could
That's like
could
10
I?
10 rounds.
Can I? Okay, because you said I might be able to glean some information. In my estimation, even if it's a guesstimate,
Mm-hmm.
what would Gerald presume with his intelligence would be the likelihood of her having anything at the level of disintegrate again at this point?
I'd say from the times you've met her, from what you could glean, she probably could not use disintegrate again. That's what I'll give you.
Okay.
I don't love it probably, but I do love it.
I'm going to use the last 5 charges of the staff to cast Wall of Force in a sphere around her.
The sphere
Whoa!
around her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will say you have seen her blink. She has teleport abilities.
But nothing can. But it also extends into the ethereal plane. So how does
Yeah,
Blink
well,
travel?
No, teleport is you just go from one point to another. It's not you travel.
Instant
It's
transmission.
Oh.
yeah, it
Oh.
teleports go
okay.
through walls. It's because there are certain spells that says you cannot
teleport through as well.
Oh, it's a different effect.
It's a
Okay.
specific thing.
Okay.
Yes, prevents teleportation is an additional.
Oh, okay. Damn it! I thought I was doing a smart.
Oh,
there.
that
Okay.
was super.
So
cool,
in that
though.
case, then I'll do the only other one thing I possibly can do, which is, oh, actually, one more question. If something is paralyzed, can it
Huh?
concentrate?
No, it's incapacitated. Incapacitated creatures cannot concentrate.
I cast
If
Hold
I
Monster.
recall-
You have
You
to.
cast
You have to.
Hold
That's all you got.
Monster. I'm gonna double check. Hold.
No, don't double check.
Monster.
Oh, that
Well,
sounds great.
we know it works on humanoids because it worked on the.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
creature you
we're
can see
gonna-
within range.
Paralyzed,
Wisdom
paralyzed
saving
creature.
throw.
They are incapacitated.
DC 18.
That's a
The
high
18.
DC.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
This
I
is all
will
got.
say you would glean that wisdom is one of her higher saving throws.
I don't have a choice, Josie.
It's either this or.
I will
Let's
tell
go.
you, I need to roll a 9 or lower.
That's doable. That's
It's-
almost
look,
a
it's-
50-50 shot.
It's like
It's
It's
a
not enough.
16.
fuck.
We
No.
stuck. Have.
No, it's
I-
okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have something that I might be able to do.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
So you stealth out towards her, and you again try to form these shackles. And she just like puts her hand against them and breaks them down. But being up close, you can see she's fairly injured.
Hmm.
And she's looking like she's just going from this nonchalant like vibe to more of an annoyed like, oh my god.
She's
won't
just
you
like feeling
stop?"
it's pretty serious at this point. However, I do need to note that I did use the last charge on the Staff of Power, and I got a roll for this. Oh,
What
thank
a good
God!
time
That
to
was
use it,
almost
though.
a 1, so it doesn't become a mundane stick. Is
Yeah,
the
that's
good
good.
news.
That's good. That's good.
That's always
That's
nice.
like-
Yes.
At
Yeah.
the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action, her last one for this round, to charm you, Gerald.
Oh.
Oh,
And she's going to
Expose the little
just
shoulder.
that's interesting.
she's going to just look at you and like relax for a bit and say, "But it's already over. Why don't you just come here and we'll just end it quickly? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Not the wisdom.
So you say wisdom, but I'm hearing charisma, Josie. Are you...
You know what? I'll
Excuse
allow
me.
it. You are still backed by a fiend. Your power comes from a fiend. You know what? I'll allow you to roll a charisma save.
You'll allow it?
Oh,
I
I love
love
it.
you. Thank you. Okay. Bop, 22.
Oh,
Yeah. You feel this voice, but at the same time, you hear this laughter in the back of your mind, and this fire pushes her out of your mind.
Whew.
And she jerks back for a moment and says, Right. I need to leave you alive. And then she turns around towards George.
Oh no!
George, your turn.
So-
Okay. Yes.
Since
That
we did
sounds
not
good
take
to
away
me.
the crackle of energy from last turn, the crackle is still there. It just wasn't exactly for the suggestion. It's for the spell that was building inside George that he didn't
Okay.
know he was going to do yet.
Was there all
And he's
along?
like, yes. And the crackle kind of forms into this lance. So from his arms up into his body, above his head, into this giant lance, and it shoots towards her.
Okay, I'm gonna try a different dice. This one is rolling too high.
This one's
Yeah,
intelligence.
that one. We put
This
that
one
in
is
the naughty corner.
intelligence, not
Oh,
wisdom.
we're getting a mercy
Ooh.
dice.
Oh
Yes.
god.
What is the DC? I will
It's-
say I got a 16 total.
DC.
It was- What was it?
I can't hear you.
It was a 16.
You can't hear you.
15.
Oh, 15.
Oh,
Five.
Oh,
no.
so close. But it still does. It would still do something on a save, wouldn't it?
Wait.
Yeah, but it's half damage and you're not incapacitated.
Still have damage. Damage you can
Still
still.
fail the
You
concentration.
can still save a fail a con throw.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
got psychic glance as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll the damage still.
I
29.
love
Yeah.
it.
That's good damage.
Yeah.
14 points damage. I'm gonna roll a
It's
con
possible.
save.
It's so possible.
Oh my god.
I rolled a natural 3 and she only has a +4. I can. I'll bring the camera over.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
It's only a 3. So yes, as you
Well, that's
launch
not a-
this plan,
Was that a D20, Josie?
yes, it is a D20.
It looked like a D8 to me. Huh. Oh wow, yeah, that's really pretty.
So, that's first
Wow.
such a pretty die. Second
Yeah.
of all,
So
Rudy
you
gets a turn.
launch this lens. This crackle. You launch this lens at her, and it just pierces through her. Just goes straight through her without impact. But Gerald, being in front of her as she's turned around, she just her body seizes up, and she just looks over. Now her face contorting in fury. And you can see, similar to things that have happened to Rudy, her face goes even more gaunt as she just, you little shit. And as she says shit, the
George
three of
is a
you,
little shit. He's not wrong.
the 3 of you just reappear.
Yes,
As-
yes.
As she calls George a little shit, I just want him to smirk and say, I didn't ask.
Yes,
Anything
George.
else you want to turn?
Sorry.
Anything else on your
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Yes,
Great.
no, I have no bonus actions anymore that I can do that aren't spells.
Okay. It is
I love
the
it.
succubus turn, and she's going to shit.
she's gonna shit. All right, good.
Hang on.
She can do that.
Maybe
She's gonna look around him.
That is a full action though, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just drop a deuce on Arthur from above.
Hey.
Is it like a bird shit? Is it
Yeah.
like...
Oh
hang on.
god. Oh god.
Yeah, succubi, classically owners of cloacas.
Is it lucky? You know when apparently you
He
get.
is lucky, yeah.
Oh shit. She's going to start flying upwards, back away from you, Gerald.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I get an attack of opportunity
yeah,
because she was
yeah.
in melee. I'm gonna
You
bop
do
her
it.
with my staff.
Go for it.
Please hit her. Please hit her.
Yeah.
Bop.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Ugh.
Oh,
I got
that's-
a wall of text.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's-
decks.
Oh,
That's-
Jesus Christ. That was supposed to just roll an
Oh,
attack.
hello. Yes.
Yeah,
this
thank you
staff
for the
can be
wall
wielded
of-
as a magic word. Staff.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
yeah,
this
yeah.
again. I'll just roll it without the text, please. Nope.
Apparently
Okay.
not.
I'm
How
just gonna.
dare you not have the text?
I know. I'm just gonna roll a 20, and I'm just gonna add 5 to it.
Go for it.
We love
Oh,
math
that's
here.
terrible.
Terrible.
Aw.
You swing out, and she's just backing, flapping, going upwards.
It
and
was just
she's
like a
going-
wild sort of two-handed.
And she's just gonna fly 60 feet straight up into the air.
She thinks that's gonna
And
win.
she's gonna just yell out like, "Fine, but next time you all die." And then she's just gonna drop a bead, and she's going to just let a 5th level fireball drop down and hit this area here. So everyone except for George
shit.
needs to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, me as well?
Yeah, she's dropping it like in the air, so it explodes.
Oh, so it explodes in
Here.
midair.
The trees are your
Oh,
friends,
shit.
guys. The trees are your friends.
Okay.
Everyone make a
Dex.
Dex save. Don't
What
fail
is
me
this?
now.
Is
Don't
that
fail
what,
me now.
17? Oh my god, you
12.
might be okay. Whew,
An
we need our
18.
healer. You literally
The
need our
DC is
healer.
19.
Well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm glad
It's
it's
okay.
fire
No.
though.
I saved
I-
all my healing spell slots.
Whew.
My advice is wake Rudy up first.
Okay, I'm rolling pretty shit.
Wake me up.
I'm rolling so low.
When
Good.
December
Good.
Good.
All the high roads are gone.
It's just 19 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's
Ah, for
Beautiful.
all of us.
Sorry,
Oh, wait,
19.
sorry, 19. 25.
That's
Total.
fine. Nana's down.
25. So
That
I
is
take
down.
12.
Nana's down.
You would take 12.
Rudy is also unconscious.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Rudy,
It's okay.
knowing that she's leaving, Rudy's just like, yeah, totally invincible.
She even... Oh, she better
You
leave.
pretty much just reappear, and you look up to see her fly off, and then this tiny speck of light comes down and just.
And just before the explosion, Nana just goes, "That's it!"
Arthur's still standing.
And I believe this is where we're gonna end for today. As Gerald, your friends having just returned, this fireball explodes. 2 of them fall to the ground, not moving. Arthur barely standing. You yourself hurt incredibly. And you just see this creature, the succubus, just flying off, disappearing, heading in a northeastern direction.
Northeastern direction.
I'm watching Orb's reaction to that.
I am poker facing.
Shit.
Hang on, let me just grab my piece of paper.
Uh-huh. I mean, it'll be cute if she thinks she can go kill an Ur-Dragon by herself. I'd like to see her try.
Yeah, she couldn't take us out.
Not all of us, at least. Yeah. Only 2 out of 5.
Well, if she is sort of flying off, I'll be. I can't heal anyone, but I can spare the dying, so I'm just gonna go down
Yeah.
and.
So no one needs to roll death saves. You're all
Oh,
spared.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
I was
should-
gonna healing ward. Rudy
We should
immediately
probably
after.
maybe do this next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do.
Yeah,
we're
we
gonna
can
wrap.
do
Up.
Yeah.
We've been going for quite.
what
Oh
is
my
that? A
gosh.
5-hour
Oh, but that was-
session.
But that was too
I'm
exciting.
shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so scared.
But I am
Suddenly
going
boss
to
battle.
keep going. I'm gonna keep going because the Drac starts streaming in about 40 minutes. So if you want to send people here, we're gonna chat about the game. Roger, if you want to stick around and just talk about what happened.
I mean, yeah, I'll be here talking, but I will send everyone your way because I won't
We'll
keep
send everyone
streaming.
your
So we're taking because I'm gonna keep the stream going. So if you want to stay, and we'll do a bit of a chat, about the game.
Yeah.
Because I'm just